bankruptcies?
So are you saying that just because he went in bankruptcy, he's a poor businessman?
I'm just asking, do you know a single good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
Not six.
No. Okay.
But just because he has six doesn't make him a poor businessman. What about
I mean,
one?
if no
What about
other
two?
good businessman has it, well then maybe that's true. Maybe it's just that he just inherited
What
his money.
what about one, or what about two bankruptcies?
1 or 2 of his bankruptcies. What do you
Would that
mean?
be okay?
Yeah,
If you
I bet
have
there. I
one
bet there would be lots
bankruptcy,
of other people that have
two
1 or 2 bankruptcies.
bankruptcies.
Lori, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you. Cards, thank you for the $2.22. Thank you so much. There's a lot more people that have 1 or 2 bankruptcies than have 6.
Okay. So just because you have more than two, that makes you a bad businessman?
If you have 6, I don't think it's likely you're a good businessman.
What about Henry Ford?
Did he have 6?
He had two.
Francis, thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's
What about Walt-
one
what about
third
Walt
of
Disney?
what I just said. You understand? 2 is 1/3 of 6.
Hey, things happen.
He had 1/3 the bankruptcies, and you're comparing them. Appreciate the cap. Thank you.
Yeah, well, things happen.
Things
Just
happen.
because you have a few bankruptcies doesn't make you a poor businessman.
Okay, so is it likely they're a good businessman if they have 6 bankruptcies?
How much is he worth?
Jessica, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Well, there are plenty of people that have billions of dollars that have inherited it, right? Are they good businessmen or good businesswomen?
Oh, how much? Okay, how much did he inherit?
$400 million from Fred, from Daddy Trump.
He inherited 400 million, and then what?
400
What he turned
million.
that for? Huh?
400 million, yeah.
Okay, and then what did he turn that 400 million into?
Did you know if you put that money, if I put that money, I appreciate that mustache, thank you so much, into the S&P 500, appreciate that you're amazing, thank you so much. By the time I'm Trump's age, I would have almost
That's
10,
not it.
10
Can you
billion.
answer the question?
Did you know that if I took took the money that Trump got, 400 million, appreciate the subscription, thank you so much, put it in the S&P 500, let it grow with no adding
I'm
to
not
it,
asking you that.
to
I'm
literally
asking you,
let it grow
what
for,
did he turn it
until
into?
I'm Trump's age and I have 10 billion.
What did he turn it into?
I don't know his net worth. It's like you could say it's anywhere between like the low billions to appreciate the Chris. Thank you so much for the subscription.
Oh,
to anywhere
okay,
between
so
like
he
the
spent
hundreds of
400
millions.
million to multiple billions.
Yeah, I think
that's
it's hard
pretty
to
good,
estimate
don't you?
people's net worths, especially
Okay, so
people
if I
who
gave
are
you
very, upfront with how much they make. Thank you for the boxing glove. Thank you so much. I appreciate the gifts as well. Thank you.
Yeah, so if I give you 4 million and you turn it, if you
400?
tripled it, I said 4
Yeah,
million.
if you put in the
If-
S&P 500, you would gain more than that. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Thank you, Adam.
you would gain more than what?
M, thank you so much for the baby dragon. Thank you so much, M. Caper, thank you so much for the subscription. Yeah. Dude, you could literally just put it in the S&P 500. You make more than Trump did.
Okay, but did he do that?
Yeah, so if you got $400 million from your parents, do you think you'd be wealthy?
Depends what I do with it.
Jesus
I'm not sure.
Christ. What do you mean it depends?
It depends. If I invest it in a poor investment, it obviously it's not going to be successful.
Yeah, so you're saying that like you specifically wouldn't be rich if you got $400 million. Just answer that question.
It depends on what I do with it. I answered the question.
So
twice,
what
and,
would you do with it as a rational human? Wait, Mogul, are you assuming you're an irrational human? That you're not going to be able to do anything with the money? Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. With $400 million?
Who knows? I don't know. Give me
Jesus
the money
Christ,
and we'll
this guy's the
find
most
out.
dense individual. You don't think you're rich with 400 million?
No. There you are. So, hey, but anyways, speaking of hey,
400 million isn't rich. Jesus Christ, what's your net worth, Mogul?
bro,
Is it anywhere
doesn't
near
matter.
400 million?
No.
So why are you saying 400 million isn't a lot, dude? Jesus
Because
Christ.
it's relative. Listen to me.
Relative
it's
to what, dude? Relative to you, that's a shit ton.
Relative to me, yeah. But
Yeah.
if you ask the fucking Prince of Saudi Arabia if that's a fucking lot, he's going to tell you no.
What is the point of this?
It's a...
What's the point of what you're saying
dude,
right now?
Please don't.
I don't care if you're talking about from a fucking person who's like extraordinarily rich. Like, what was the relevance of that statement? That was dumb.
Bro,
We're talking relative to you, genius. Mogul, I'm talking to you.
Listen, no.
And I appreciate the subscription. I'm not talking to some fucking trillionaire that lives in a different country. I'm talking to you, bro. Is 400 million a lot to you? Is that rich?
Wait 1 second. Of your standard for what is rich and not rich is the approval of the Prince of Saudi Arabia. I mean, yeah, that's $1 trillion family. They probably would look at $1 billion and say that's not that much. Would you say $1 billion isn't rich? Would you say $1 billion isn't rich?
Mogul, are you there? Hello?
Yo, let's get some W's in the chat for Candy with the gifted subs. I actually just received one of those. Let's go. Thank you, Candy.
Thank you so much for the subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I really enjoy his cameo in Home Alone. Other than that, he's terrible and garbage for the middle class. And I'm voting Kamala.
Nice. Interesting. All right, let's get this next person up here. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and we'll bring you up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Hello? Roger, are you there?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I didn't realize you had me on. What's up?
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I'm going to.
Why so?
That changed my mind.
Why are you voting Trump?
I guess one reason I'm voting Trump is because, I'm going to try and make it a short statement at this point. But I guess basically I felt like the presidency was fake. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying they're not elected, but the way they operate, dealing with like Bush, you know what I'm saying? And Obama, he seems kind of fake, you know what I'm saying? So
what do you mean by fake though?
How's Obama fake?
Well, I guess my understanding is he didn't like, he was kind of like an anti-war person. And it's weird to me. I don't understand it. Like, why were we in Libya?
You say Trump's anti-war? Thank you, Candy. I appreciate it. If Trump's anti-war, why is he undermining a ceasefire?
What ceasefire?
Between like Hamas and Israel.
Has he been?
He's been trying to interact with Netanyahu, which is actually against the law, and trying to get him not to accept that. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
I haven't been onto that. I haven't been onto that part of things. I have not been watching that exact particular part. I've not been there. I just know like things he's like said and he's done in the past have been like it's been more anti-war than I'm not saying he won't go to war.
That's something he's done in the past.
Yeah, he's done
a 450% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East. There was assassination of a top military general in Iran. They pulled out of the nuclear peace agreements with Iran. Like there were plenty of things.
No, but like you're talking about like during his presidency. I mean, I knew one of the guys that was in the operation for when they were taking out ISIS, and that's I'm sorry, but that's something that already happened because during the Bush and the Obama administration, that's around the time when that was building up. And it's kind of got to the point you had to take it out. I understand that he had to do some things militarily, but he knocked it out. I knew one of the guys in operation. He told me during the operation it was like 1 to something like 15,000. So one American died for like 15,000 of the ISIS people. And I think to me that was good. That was something he had to do.
Dude, okay, so you're just saying Trump had to do all these things militarily speaking, even though he's anti-war.
No, I'm saying
I
that.
appreciate. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Jessica, thank you for the $10 as well.
How could you say, Roger? How
No,
could you
what-
say that Trump cares, right, about conflict overseas when it is the case that he causes conflict here at home in America, right? Like, if you stand with anti-war virtues, that just means that you like peace, you don't like conflict, right, and you stand against those things. Meanwhile, right, Trump launched the biggest internal attack on our federal government since the Civil War.
What? He got muted.
Hello?
Sorry, yeah, he got muted. I'm supposed to talk now? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure exactly what he means by that. Is he talking, what exactly do you mean by that, the internal war?
Yeah, sure, of course. And Farah, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love. Yeah, no, he literally like launched a coup, right, in an attempt to overthrow the government and to steal the election from Biden in 2020.
Well, I guess I was talking at that point. I was talking about military conflicts. I mean, I wasn't necessarily talking about this, the stuff with the election, whatever. I guess I was talking about the fact that he didn't bring us into any new wars. You know what I'm saying? Like, we were going to new wars with Bush.
Ashley, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. You just said that he. Wait, you just said that he started a war against ISIS, right?
No, he didn't. That was already this. If I remember correctly, that was around the time.
So what war did the Biden-Harris administration start?
They didn't start a war, but I think the problem. Here's the problem. I think it started in the. Hold on, let me explain. I think it started way back because I even hear Bush talking about their when it came to NATO and their positions with Ukraine and the way they're acting. I feel like the United States is provoking war, and I feel like they're fighting a proxy war, and I feel like that war was avoidable, and I feel like they're assholes for letting that happen, and the way that the West operates, pushing their agenda, and it's kind of their positions are threatening to Russia.
Sir, what the fuck are you yapping about?
What do you mean? What am I yapping about,
bro? Like, I don't even know if this is like coherent, bro.
Like, maybe we could just clean it up real quick. So you said that you're voting for Trump because he's anti-war, right? No, he's not. He doesn't really care. For instance, we have leaked Kremlin documents suggesting that Putin finds Trump easy to manipulate, right? It's also the case that Putin wants war. He wants to invade Ukraine. He wants Russian expansion, and he wants Trump in office over Kamala
Why do you
Harris.
think he wants expansion? Why would you say that?
Because he invaded Ukraine.
No,
He invaded
because I
Georgia.
don't see it
He
that
annexed
way.
Crimea earlier before invading Ukraine.
Well, I don't see it that way. Like, I'm not going to say he's not going to take opportunities and whatnot, but if I understand correctly,
How could you say that Putin doesn't want Russian expansion?
I'm not saying that he doesn't want anything expanded with like Russia's goals and whatnot, but I'm saying I don't feel like he's acting in an expansive way necessarily.
Yes,
and
necessarily he is, right? Invading Ukraine, annexing Crimea is literally Russian expansion.
But I don't necessarily know if that's okay. So what happened was in 2014, if I remember correctly, I was in Germany at the time, and when they was invading Ukraine, as far as I understand, at the time there was a pro-Russian president, and apparently you got different sides of things and what they say. But it was, some people say it's some sort of a coup that they had. When the one president got ousted, who was the Russian, he had to end up fleeing. Some people say it was an armed coup, but he had to flee to Russia in the end. And then they ended up getting a new president in there. That's around the time that this all went down.
Russia annexed Crimea.
Yeah, they annexed Crimea. I don't understand, but it had to do with that because, okay, basically, the way Ukraine was going, they were going to be trading trying to do a trade deal with Russia, but then there was a coup, and some of the people they wanted to.
What I don't. I'm so sorry, Roger.
European
Literally,
Union.
Roger, buddy. None of this is relevant. Okay, I made
relevant.
no, it's not. Let me explain
No, I'm
why.
saying-
So,
I'm
Roger,
saying-
I made the claim that Putin wants Russian expansion, right? And I gave you evidence, that being, well, he's currently invading Ukraine because it's old USSR territory, and Putin has said that he wants it back. Go ahead and watch his interview with Tucker Carlson. He annexed Crimea in
Watch the
2014.
interview with Tucker Carlson. That's not what he said.
It is. He gave the whole history about Ukraine and how he believed, or how it used to be like USSR territory, and there's a bunch of people who live in Ukraine that have Russian ancestry. That is their land, and they want it back.
That's not what he said.
sparked
I watched it. You got to watch it again.
So, Roger,
You're-
how do you deny that Putin wants Russian expansion? Also, Joyce, thank you so much for the $25 on PayPal. I really appreciate you for the love, Joyce. Let's get some W's for Joyce in that comment section.
Here's what I'm trying to say. This is where I'm trying to go at.
No. Do you affirm or deny that Putin wants Russian expansion?
I don't feel like his main goal was necessarily Russian expansion in Ukraine. I feel like it was.
Then what was his goal? It was defensive?
Defensive. Okay, here's the problem. Here's the problem.
Wait,
in
what were they defending against?
Let me explain it. People think the world is black and white and stuff. Oh, this person invaded this person.
Wait, you're actually justifying. Dude, what kind of news outlets do you watch? Are you saying that Russia has a right to invade Ukraine right now?
I'm trying to explain something to you.
You're literally
okay?
trying to explain how Russia has a right to invade Ukraine because they were acting in a defensive manner.
I appreciate the
I'm not
confetti.
saying I
Kremlin
like
TV, that's his media source.
I'm not saying I like it, but what I'm trying to say is this is what I'm trying to say. It's harder for me explaining with the 2014, but if we go all the way back up to, because I can speculate what's going on there. I can't, and I hear what Putin says, and I can hear what other people say, but I can speculate. But when I go to the time that
Just like Trump, you believe Putin over U.S. intelligence.
I don't believe a lot of U.S. intelligence, but you can't believe everything Putin says. You can't believe everything our people say.
Wait, do you believe that there was Russian interference with the 2016 election?
There may have been, but if it was probably negligible. I doubt it really affected anything. I can't see it because what didn't come much out of that I could see.
Okay,
So I doubt.
so how can you deny that Putin wants Russian expansion? I'm just curious, once again.
I'm trying to get to that. I'm not saying he doesn't want to expand any of his thing. Like I can't think of the word. I'm not really that articulate. But his I don't necessarily feel like he's not want to expand Russian influence. Or I'm not going to say he never wants to get new territory. What I'm saying, I don't find him as, by definition, an expansionist. But at least when I watch what's happening in Ukraine, I feel like it's defensive. And I'm trying to get to it and say what I'm saying. So when we go to when he invaded in 2022, you look back, there's different things with NATO where they're trying to join NATO. And
Roger, I appreciate you for your explanation there. Anyways, would you vote for someone that's held civilly liable for the sexual abuse of a woman by forcing themselves upon her?
Oh, I wish I could have finished that part. But if I'm going to try and make it fast with the NATO. I'm really trying to get to it. It's hard for me to get my words out. What I'm trying to say is...
Thank you for the $2, Kaylin. I'm eating sun chips.
Ukraine can't be part of NATO because it's dangerous for the world. And I feel like Putin's trying to keep that from happening because if Ukraine is part of NATO, that means if anything happens between Russia and NATO and Russian attacks at that point, that means you're going to have a big old war between NATO, the United States, and Russia. So he wants them probably to a certain amount of neutrality there because it's dangerous. You need a buffer zone. You don't want that. It's very dangerous to have Ukraine part of NATO. I think anybody who wants Ukraine to be part of NATO is foolish. And I think you're playing with fire that could blow up the whole world. That's why.
Sabrina, thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal. I really appreciate you for the love.
We're not advocating Ukraine be a part of NATO.
So I just
I'm
want to
trying
let you know,
think.
Roger, what you're saying right now is like absolute bullshit. So Putin said that he was going to nuke and destroy all of Ukraine if they even set foot on Russia soil. And now they've actually sent Russian troops on a retreat, and now they're, right, invading Russia, and no nukes have gone off, right? So it is the case that Putin is an empty threat. Anyways, so would you vote for a candidate who's held civilly liable for the sexual abuse of a woman?
Civilly liable. Yeah, like civilly liable.
Do you
like,
vote for someone that's held civilly liable for the sexual abuse of a little girl?
I have to look. I have to look at the case. I have to see what the case is.
Yeah, so let's just say that he like raped a little girl, right? Would you vote for Trump if he was held civilly liable for like raping a little girl?
I'd rather not have to vote for it. I'd rather than not even have to vote for someone raping. Although, like, I wish the choices wouldn't even be there for something like that.
I agree. So why would you vote for one if you wish the choices weren't that way?
What do you mean vote for one?
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
I'd rather not. But like, if
No, so you wouldn't. So would you vote?
Here's what I'm
Why would you
saying.
vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but not someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
I looked at that case when it came to. Here's one thing about it: the whole thing premised around grape, that he graped her. And then when I look at the thing, that was the main thing. That was the main thing, that he graped her. And when I look at the case, and I look at the what do you call it? Look at that paper that the jury filled out to say that was the main thing. She says that she got raped. That was the big story. It was in her thing. And that was the
under
most,
New York penal law?
The main point. Here's what I'm trying to say.
Can I tell you,
is
under New
they
York
also
penal
know-
law, it is the case that grape isn't defined in the way that we typically use the term. It has changed, right? But at that time, it was the case that if it was the case that you used your fingers to grape someone, that it wouldn't be considered grape, that it would be considered a sexual abuse.
That's not
Now,
what she said
I
in the
consider that
story.
grape, right? But
That's
she,
not what she said in
again,
her story.
no, she said that she couldn't identify whether or not it was his fingers, his male member, or both, right? So that under the New York law
Wait,
would mean it was
talking about-
sexual abuse at that time.
When I read the story-
Right now, it's considered grape.
When I read the story about what she wrote, when she wrote the story she wrote about what happened, she had little different stories and stuff. When I read it,
They appreciate the
she didn't say
$2.67.
fingers. I read it more than
Caitlin,
once.
think
She
of the
didn't say
$2.
fingers.
You're lying. Appreciate the hand arts. Thank you so much, DJ.
No,
she does.
said. No, I'm saying the story that I read
The hand
that she
arts.
put out.
If you
she
actually
said-
look at the core documents,
read it.
that's true. No, you didn't. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. I
No,
promise
no,
you
I'm saying
didn't.
the story that she wrote in the paper or whatever that she put out or whatever. That's what I'm
Well,
talking
if you
about.
look at the core documents, right, clearly it's in them. So, like, I'm telling you a fact. David, thank you for the
Well, why-
$5. Thank you so much.
Well, why
You're
did it
telling me to
change?
check
That's
out
my
your most
question.
recent video?
Why did it change? Why did it change? Because what I read, I'm saying the story that she said that something else went and not a finger. I remember reading it.
Her story
I
didn't change, right? So what you're going to be referencing here is her book that she wrote and the article that she wrote prior to pursuing civil litigation, right? So it is the case that it has always been reported that, yes, Trump did grape her. However, it was just made explicitly clear in the court of law that it wasn't clear if it was the male member or the fingers or both, as he had both out. There's no inconsistency within her testimony, and yeah, a jury of 9 individuals, 7 men and 2 women, held him liable for sexual abuse.
I mean, I read what she said in the book or whatever, and the thing about it is that it's. I'm sorry, but the story. I'm not saying it's true or not. I'm not saying either one of them's lying, but the story is odd. I don't find the story the most particularly believable story I've ever read in my life, because she's a 15-year-old woman that acts as if she's like during the situation.
Roger, can I ask you a question? If you want to talk about something odd, let's talk about something odd real quick. Have you seen your videos that you post onto TikTok?
You've watched them?
I just watched the most recent one. Should I play it for everyone real quick?
That's fine.
I think I should play it for everyone real quick, just because like you're saying that like she's odd. I'm really confused why you're saying
I'm
that.
saying the story was odd.
Why are they so delicious? Why do they sizzle so nicely on the grill? Why are cows so delectable, so enticing? Why do they quench my hunger and thirst? Why are cows so
Dude, I'm saying the story. I'm saying the story is odd, and what's odd about it to me
Odd. Okay.
is why it's odd. I've read it, dude, and she's supposed to be 50 years old. She's supposed to be a columnist that writes about sex and that to help for women about their sex life, give them advice, and give them advice about relationships. And the thing that's weird is why she makes herself. I'm not saying she was or wasn't, but I find it odd that she's acting like naive in the situation when it doesn't make sense why an adult 15-year-old woman would be going. I'm not saying anybody should do anything to someone who does this. That's not what I'm saying. But I don't find it particularly believable that she would be naive enough to go in with lingerie into a dressing room with an adult man. Women don't act like that.
Oh my God! You are actually saying that it's her fault because of what she was wearing?
No, I didn't say that.
Francis, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Not what I said.
One, I haven't seen any evidence that indicates that's what she was wearing. Two, even
That's
if
not
it
what I
was the
said.
case that a woman
That's
was
not
wearing
what I
that,
said.
that does
That's
not
not what I
invite
said.
someone to sexually abuse
That's
another
not
person.
what I said. I never said none of that. I said that's not what I said. I said.
I wonder what you did say.
No, I'm saying the story does not sound believable
What about
because
it?
she's making it sound like she's being naive. That basically she goes into the store and they're shopping or whatever. She randomly decides that he randomly wants her to shop with him, and then randomly she says, "Yeah, I'll shop with you." And they go to the store and they pick up a piece of lingerie, and then
It was false. It was a dress for his daughter.
What? No, I read it on the cut or whatever online. There's the article. It says by
True,
Eugene
thank you for
Carroll.
subscription.
Cut. And then I read it, and she said that it was a piece of. This is what I read in the story. I mean, that's what they put out.
What?
And then
I don't even know where you read it there. That was like the most incoherent statement I've ever heard.
hold on. I mean, it's online. Let me find it. But this is what I read. It was by Eugene Carroll, and it just
Wait,
it
say
does
her name
not-
again?
Eugene Carroll.
Okay. Can you name one piece of evidence submitted in the case?
Okay, so one thing they had was a picture. I believe that she had two
Of them together, and why was that? Because he said that they never met. Okay, he also said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote-unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife in that picture.
Yeah, but also his wife.
So can you explain that to me?
Well, his wife that was in the picture, he also didn't recognize her. So doesn't that cancel it all out? Because if you're going to tell me that, oh, he must have been attracted to the Eugene Carroll because he mistook her for his wife, but then his wife that was in the picture at the time, he didn't recognize her. So does that would mean, if you follow that logic, you could say that meant that he wasn't attracted to his.
So he's so
original
incoherent
wife,
that he couldn't.
recognize her.
So he's so incoherent he couldn't recognize an ex-wife. I just want to be clear.
I don't know what's going on there because what's weird about it because
He's so incoherent. He doesn't know what his ex-wife looks like. Are you fucking trolling me, dude? Are you trolling? Do you forget what a wife looks like?
Did you
Roger?
watch
Do you forget that?
Did you watch the deposition? I watched
Roger,
it.
you don't just forget that. What are you talking about?
Did you watch the deposition?
Yes, dude, you literally don't forget. You do not forget. What? Oh
I'm
my holy
saying.
shit. Roger, have you been married before?
No, that's what he said.
Roger, are you married?
Roger,
No, but that's what he said. That's what he said in the deposition.
Roger, are you married? Answer the question.
No.
No, have you been married?
Roger, why do you want kids to eat your Flintstone gummies?
What? Did he
This
say that in
fifth
a video?
Yeah.
It's a joke.
What type of joke is that? That's a weird joke. Devin,
It
appreciate the
said,
$10.
okay, you know how people
Mac
go,
is
you
never
want
gonna get
drugs?
past being weird. What the fuck does that mean, Roger?
It's a joke. That's how
What is the joke supposed to mean, Roger?
how to explain. I maybe have a. Okay, so basically, people go around and say you want drugs, and I was just joking. I say you want vitamins, and just a joke. It's not to be taken seriously. I've always been odd and different. I've got, what do you call it? Like, I'm not doing them right now. I got motor tics, vocal tics. I got OCD. I just can't help but be weird. I'm just that way. I was born weird, different.
Wait,
Can't help it.
I don't think I don't think like that's gonna be what we're referencing here, right? Obviously, we want to like look at some like attribute of yourself that you can't control, that you didn't choose, that you can't change, and associate that with being weird. In fact, I'd say that that is like ableist. What we're more so referencing, right, is like what you've been
What are you
telling us
talking
and the
about?
beliefs that you hold in the content of the videos that you've posted, predominantly, right? The things that you've said.
What? What are you talking about? You totally lost me, dude.
All right, Roger. I appreciate you coming up, man.
Well, thank you.
Interesting. That was should we just hit a reset?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want to use your account, or should I just reset on this account?
I'm down to try it out. I mean, like, you know, it was pulling consistently high good numbers. We could try it if you want. I'm down.
Chat, restart from me or restart on Dean's account?
I'm surprised that there's as many people saying Dean as there are in the chat.
Should we do a poll?
Yeah, sure.
Brandy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Brandy. Okay. Shit, I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. Smiley face for me, crying face for Dean. Smiley face for me, crying face for Dean. Okay, we can start that way. If it doesn't work, we'll just go on yours.
Bet.
It's pretty close, though.
Well, I mean, I was expecting it to be like much more skewed just because we're
On my live.
yeah.
All right, be right back, everyone. What's up, Kalia? How you doing? What's up, Alyssa? What's up, Josh? What's up, Casey? Welcome back, everyone. What's up, Michelle? What's up, Saint? What's up, Brady? What's good, everyone joining in? Rio, how you doing? Isaiah, what's up? What's up, Scooby? What's up, Gemini? What's up, Andre? Leona, how you doing? Soupy, how long are you going to be on? Probably like all night. Probably like all night. Do you tap that screen? Do you share the live? Where's Dean? He's going to be joining here pretty soon, y'all. He's right next to me. What? Okay. All right, we're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Yo, what's up, Violet? Thank you so much for the subscription. You finished those sun chips? I actually did. We're going to start getting people up here in a second. All right. Yo, what's
Yo,
up? How
how
old are
come
you?
you, 27?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, 100%.
Why
Unless
so?
something happens in the debate that makes me think otherwise.
So, wait, say that one more time? Sorry.
I said unless something happens at the debate that kind of makes me feel otherwise. I live in Portland, Oregon, Democratic run state. I own a small business, very small.
Thank you for the hand
I
art.
work in the Portland area. And then when I look at, 2018 versus 2023, excluding COVID, crime, violent and property crime, and homelessness has gone up by a ton in my city, even though it doesn't directly
How
it's
is that
not.
caused by the Biden-Harris
I
administration?
know exactly, and that's kind of what I was getting at. It's not necessarily their fault, but I'm just saying, Portland's
Are you
on
pro law
national.
and order?
Yeah, 100%.
Then why are you voting for a criminal over a prosecutor?
Well, what makes him a criminal?
34 felonies.
Yeah, but which
Thank
one?
you for the minute messing.
Well, I just don't believe. I believe that there's a lot more criminals like Nancy. I mean, like for example, just I feel like there's criminals on both sides, and I think that no matter which way you're kind of voting for criminals. So, like Nancy Pelosi, they gave her a platform.
Is Kamala Harris a criminal?
No, I wouldn't say
Right.
she's necessarily
So then why
a
are you
criminal
voting
that
for
I
a
know
criminal
of.
over a non-criminal?
Because and everyone knows that when you vote someone in, you're voting, their sponsors, that people that sponsor the Democratic Party. You're voting for the Democratic Party, and you're voting for the president, whoever rolled, with that party. So
Like how y'all didn't say that when we were talking about Biden because he was cognitively impaired, under your view.
wait, what?
You remember you guys said like, oh, we're not voting for the party, we're voting for the individual.
Oh, I mean, for me, I look at both, but yeah, no, there are a lot of people that are like super far right that are pretty
Okay, so
nutty.
then you understand there are aspects of the Republican Party that are corrupt too.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. And I also know that Trump's
Okay,
not
so then
perfect.
why is
There's so
this a
many
reason
bad
to vote
things
for
about
Trump?
him. I mean, just because, I mean, everything that the Democratic Party stands for, and then they're all just praising Gavin Newsom with that Safety Act, which basically
Can you
goes
give me an
against the
example?
constitutional right
Can you give me an
for
example of
what?
like what they support that is like terrible? Because you're not really
Well,
speaking about
Gavin.
Kamala Harris.
Well, I'm talking about the Democratic Party.
Yeah, let's specifically look at like the individuals, right? Kamala Harris.
Yeah, but for
Why do you not
me,
like Kamala Harris? What do you not like about her?
that she's with the Democratic Party.
That's it. So if Trump was a member of the Democratic Party, right, and he were running on the same platform
Yeah,
versus Kamala Harris under the Republican Party, would you vote for Trump or Kamala Harris?
I would like to think that Trump would definitely, because obviously he's way different from any Republican that's ever run in the past, and
So you would vote
I
for
think,
Democrat
yeah, I
Trump
would
over
probably vote for
Republican?
Trump because he would gut the shit out of it.
Oh, okay.
He would
Larissa, thank you for the
change the
$5. Thank you so much.
definition. He would change the definition
Yeah,
of the
so
Democratic Party.
PDX. So what you just said is that you don't care about the party, you care about like the individual. Now, would you like to
No, I look at
specifically give
both,
me?
but in this circumstance,
You literally specifically there just looked at him.
yeah, I know, but you gave me like a hypothetical. I'm allowed to do
Exactly
that with
to test.
hypotheticals.
To test what you view conceptually.
Yeah, no, exactly. But
Please
yeah,
thank
no,
you for
I
the
know.
fireworks. Thank you so much.
But dude, he's like literally sexually assault. He has like sexual assault allegations against him. I think someone like that shouldn't be
Trump?
president. But at the same time,
But
like
not just allegations. He's been held civilly liable, unanimously by a
yeah.
jury.
But then at the same time, everyone likes to chastise him for that. But at the same time, they gave Bill Clinton like a platform at the DNC, and he in 1993. I mean, he groped a woman, and then in '95 he cheated on his wife. It's just like it's
Is that
funny
voting for a
everyone.
candidate? Are you voting for him though?
You're not voting for him, but everyone's just smiling and literally supporting him, and no one
And if
says
you think,
anything.
if you think he's responsible, then why are you voting for Trump? Diane, thank you for the subscription.
I
Thank you
don't
so much.
necessarily think that he's responsible for that. I actually think that there's no
Okay,
evidence.
if you don't, then
It's literally a couple diary
if
notes
you don't,
and something from a therapist.
wait. If
and
you
it's-
don't, have any evidence, you don't have any reason to believe that. Why'd you just say it?
Believe what? Oh, I was speaking to the allegations against him, which could be a reason why even allegations in general.
I'm not just saying allegations.
deters
He was
him.
held civilly liable
Yeah, but the
of
way I
sexually
look at it is
abusing
based
Eugene
on
Carroll.
the evidence.
Based upon the evidence, he was
it's a-
literally held civilly liable.
Yeah, but based on the evidence, it's just a pile of allegations that come together.
It's not a pile of allegations. For example, right? She objectively speaking went to her therapist, right? And she specifically was talking to them. We have medical records of this from decades ago. So if it was something that she just made up, why would there be medical records dating back decades ago? Ethel, thank you so much for the $10. Thank
Maybe
you so much.
because she did something that she felt shitty about, and she wanted to vent about it to make herself feel better. I've known so many girls that convince themselves of certain
you
things to
think
make
you think
themselves
that
think a
women just
specific
make
way.
up the fact that so you think that she just made up the fact that she was raped?
She could have. I'm just saying
Okay.
that's definitely something that could have
Is
happened.
that what you first assumed though?
Yeah, I mean,
Really?
when
So
someone. Yeah,
What
I mean,
percent
based
of
on,
what percent of reports are false reports?
a very small amount, but when you're talking about
Yeah,
big
2 to
people
10%.
like that,
So why do you assume that it's false when only 2 to 10% of cases are false reports? And those are
because
just
of the
reports, by the way.
circumstances, because of the circumstances with him being who he is.
So it's
Yeah,
still more likely than not that it's accurate. Significantly more likely than not.
I don't think so,
Okay,
but
2 to 10% of cases are false reports.
yeah,
So what's your point?
that's just what I think. I mean, Democrats also think that transgender should be something normal, but only 1% of the United States population is
What do you mean?
transgender.
Yeah, so by normal we mean accepted? Yeah, we should accept
Yeah,
trans
but
people, but what a
yeah, but
pivot. What a
yeah,
pivot.
I'm
You care
just
so much
saying.
about trans people, but you won't acknowledge any of the wrongdoings of Trump. You won't acknowledge the fact that he's a 34 count felon. You won't acknowledge the fact they tried to overthrow the government,
It's
restricted
bad.
women's
It's
access to
bad. Don't get
abortion.
me wrong.
You think trans people.
It's
What?
bad. It's bad. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying, like, it's not. I mean, it's still not bad enough of an option to make me want to go the other way with it. And
Oh,
the whole
so
Safety Act with
held
Gavin
civilly liable for
Newsom.
sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, having 34 felonies, trying to overthrow the government, restricting women's access to abortion, calling for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering
I
the country.
support. I support
That's not enough?
the
Having
abortion.
housing discrimination lawsuits where they wouldn't rent to black people.
You said what?
Having housing discrimination lawsuits where specifically he wouldn't rent to black people.
I don't know. I feel like we're reaching for.
I'm
for
not
pennies.
reaching. Meerkat, thank you so much. They literally sent test subjects, someone who was white and someone who's black, and at this very same time, they told the person who was white that there were openings, and they told the person who was black that there were no openings.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't speak on that. But
And
what
they
I
would
can
mark
speak on is
applications
the
with the
crime
letter
is up
C.
in Portland.
Huh?
The property crime is up in Portland. The interest rates are way up. The homeless is way up. That's the part that affects me. But yeah,
How is that caused by Kamala Harris?
you tell me, but I'm just telling you,
You tell me,
everything was
you're
a
the
lot
one
better
saying
under
it.
Trump. I'm just saying it was just a lot better under Trump. That's in my opinion.
No, so again, that doesn't mean it's caused by
And then
Trump. And
on
also,
top of
you
that,
don't look at during COVID, so do you blame COVID specifically on Donald Trump?
so I blame COVID on Donald Trump. Is that
Say it
what you
again.
said? Do I blame COVID on Donald
The gem
Trump?
gun. You do,
Wait,
right?
is that what you're asking?
Yeah, you blame COVID on Trump, right?
No, not at all.
Oh, but it happened under his administration.
It doesn't matter.
You're a hypocrite.
No, he literally Operation Warp Speed. He literally did everything he could. He had an obligation to do something. It's not like he couldn't have done anything. I mean, it's literally
Oh,
like,
so what did Kamala Harris and Joe Biden do to cause inflation?
what did they do to cause inflation? I don't think they necessarily
It's
caused.
just on everything,
I don't
right?
think they're necessarily to blame for inflation. Actually, I
That's what
think
for.
that COVID probably caused inflation. You know, I don't really expect things to go lower. I have a small business, and I don't expect prices to go lower, but I want interest rates to go lower. I want things to get safer, and I don't like that this whole transgender agenda. I just don't believe. I mean,
What trans agenda?
I mean, the Safety Act that Gavin Newsom passed that goes against the constitutional right for a parent to be able to have, look after their child's best interests and know pretty much the ins and outs of everything, to better, to turn them into
Do
the
you think
person that
that
they deserve to
do you
be.
think kids should be able to get condoms without their parents knowing?
No,
No, you
not
don't
at
think
all.
that. So you don't
No.
think there should be condoms provided at school to reduce the likelihood of children getting pregnant?
No, I don't think there should be condoms or anything at school.
So like in high school, like they shouldn't have given me condoms for free, like at the school. You think that's wrong?
I mean, I think that there should be some type of thing to get it for free, but I think that they should have, up until they're 18, they should have parents' consent
So
to
I
get
should
that
have
type of
to I
thing.
should have to get parental consent in order to be able to get those condoms.
100%, yes.
So my parents are going to have to know I'm engaging in intercourse to be able to get that, which
Yeah, and
means
that's
that
a
I'm not.
healthy conversation that
Which means
everyone
that
should have
as a
with their
high school
family.
student, as any high school student, they wouldn't tell their parents, and they quite literally would just engage in unsafe sex.
Yeah, and if they did, they would face the consequences of not being able to get an abortion, and they're going to learn real fucking quick
So you want little
the
kids,
consequences to their actions.
you want teenagers, right, to specifically be fucked over in these types of contexts, and you don't want to reduce the likelihood of those particular events occurring.
If that's the actions they want to take, then they can face the consequences. Just like if someone wants to go into a
Wait,
store and rob something,
but they're not
and
18 yet. They're literally underage.
it doesn't matter.
What do you mean? So
If
you're
they're
willing to
under,
you're willing to apply responsibility onto them, but you're not willing to give them any autonomy? That's interesting. Michelle, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
yeah, no, they should. I'm not saying they should face consequences as in from the law, but they're going to face their own consequences as in
But you don't
through
want to reduce the
pregnancy.
likelihood of teen pregnancy.
Do I want to reduce the
Yeah,
likelihood
because
of
that's
teen
bad.
pregnancy? I mean, I'm not necessarily trying to reduce the. No, I'm more about trying to get rid of abortion. How many people want to have babies, that's up to them. I'm not really concerned about that.
So people should be able to get access to an abortion legally, right?
No, they should not be able to get access to an abortion legally
So do you think
unless
it should
they've
be left
been
up to the
raped.
states? Do you think it should be left
Unless,
up to the states?
no, I don't think it should be
How do you
left
feel
up to
about
the
Trump
states.
leaving murder up to the states?
Leaving murder up to the states?
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you think abortion is murder, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Trump wants to leave murder up to the states.
Okay. So are
You
we
don't have
gonna?
an issue with Trump wanting to leave like murder up to the
That's
states?
fine. I think that's fine. I think
You
that's
think it's
fine.
fine
But
to leave
I
murder
don't
up to the
think.
states?
I mean, if they want to do that, they can do that. Yeah, I don't know.
You have no issue with a candidate you're supporting trying to leave murder up to the states.
Yeah, no, I think they can do. I don't know. I can't really speak on that. I can only speak on the things that affect me. But an abortion is
So,
not something I
if you
stand
can only
for.
speak on the things that affect you, why are you trying to restrict women's rights to abortion?
I think it. I think I want to restrict abortion because I just don't think it's right. I think you're you. I mean, you're literally causing an end to something that could be.
But it doesn't affect you.
It does affect me.
Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
How?
Because abortion is literally
How does it
it goes
affect you? Tell
against
me. Are you a baby?
it literally goes against the Bible.
Amanda, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. It goes against the Bible.
Yeah.
Okay. So should it be illegal for my mom to tell me Santa Claus exists? That goes against the Bible.
I'm not saying that. I don't know.
Should
You
it be
kind of
illegal
got
for me to
You
have
got
sex
me
with my
there. You got
girlfriend?
me there. You got me there. You got me there. But I don't know. It just seems weird that even this morning when RFK was giving his speech, the media just literally.
Wait. So what was your point? If it
I
doesn't
don't.
affect you, then why should you be able to say something on it? That's what you said. Think of the galaxy. Thank you so much. You said I don't speak on things that don't affect me,
I don't support abortion
but
personally
it
because
doesn't
I
affect
believe it's
you.
killing us. Yeah, but you should look out for each other.
So look out
Look out
things
for
for that
the
don't affect
interests of
you.
the best people.
Thank you, XYZ. I appreciate the $2. So if you look at the interests of the people overall, can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
I don't know exactly any policy, but I know that the middle class, if you consider me the middle class, then my life was a lot better when he was in office,
Can you tell me one thing he
which is
did?
good.
Can you tell me one thing he did to make it better?
It was just better. I don't know how to explain it, but it was just a better environment.
Was it
Everything
better
was.
when there was 14.8% unemployment, the most since the Great Depression?
I mean, I don't know. I can't speak on that, but I had a job,
Like
and
500,000 people dead? Was that his fault? Happened under his administration.
I don't know. Sounds like you're reaching, dude.
Yeah, so obviously
You're
just because something
probably paid
happened
by the
under...
DNC or something.
You think I'm paid by the DNC?
I think so because
So
you,
here, we'll
Jones,
talk about
and
that in a
Dean hop
second.
on at the
We'll talk
same
about that.
time,
We'll talk
and
about
you're
that in a second.
offline all day.
Dean's
Seems
with
kind of
me.
weird. I know exactly. Even more,
We're
my point.
friends, genius.
You, Dean, and Jones probably. You guys are all on the DNC stuff, and it seems
So
weird
what
that the
evidence do you have
media.
that I'm paid by the DNC?
I don't have any evidence. I just merely stated the fact that you, Jones, and Dean, which are huge you guys all use the same information. I'm saying that you guys literally were offline all day, and now you're all hopping on,
Subscription, thank
and
you.
you guys are probably waiting to hear all.
I hopped
You
on right
have,
now because I picked Dean up from the airport.
yeah, or you're trying to build your rebuttals on all this crazy RFK
Build my
stuff.
rebuttals. Dean's flight just got in. I drove here, got food, and then we immediately went live.
Yeah. I don't know. I believe in democracy, and I don't think the
You believe in
Democratic
democracy,
Party.
but you're voting for a guy that tried to overthrow the government?
Yeah, it says the one that they literally censor people on the news. That's like a lot. A lot of people get their information
What do
from
you
the
mean they
news.
censor people on the... Who are you talking about?
Oh, you mean like RFK's speech this morning? They literally just cut it halfway. And
Prescription making.
NBC,
Who?
CNN, Fox, they all
You
cut.
watched all of
Look it
them?
up. Look it
Fox did
up.
it too,
No,
so
I
then why are you
switched each
complaining?
one. They all did it
Wait, so why are you watching them if they're fake?
because I want to make sure
Tammy,
that
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for
I
the
had it
DNC
pulled up on
payment.
my computer, and I had it pulled up on all of those to see if they would do anything or change anything. And yeah, I noticed that all of those guys cut it. So it just seems kind of weird that they're cutting that shit.
So yeah, did you know that when with the Harris campaign, I got a raise?
What?
Yeah, I got a raise, bro. How do you
Oh,
feel?
because more people use TikTok that are Harris supporters, so you make more money because of the viewers versus the Trump supporters are
No, the Harris campaign pays me more money.
because they're desperate to win probably.
Yep.
On the media
Like
pushes
I
that
get
they're
like 2 million monopoly money.
the media, the polls, they all try to say that Harris is winning, but in
Soulful,
reality,
thank you so much for the
she
flowers.
will
Thank you so much.
lose.
Yeah, we rigged all those too. Yeah, I did that with Taylor Swift.
Yeah. And I don't
Uh-huh.
believe in this huge transgender agenda being pushed in schools.
Oh, that's me too. I'm saying we should accept trans people. That's me. Brian, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
You know that
That's
30 to
actually
40,
me.
you know, only 1% of people are transgender, and only in 30 to 40% of people
So yeah, we
that
should accept
transition.
people even if it's a small percentage of the
You
population.
know, 30 to 40% of people that
Wait, so
transition
PDX,
detransition.
are you saying
Did you know
it's a
that
wait, what percent?
30 to 40% of
That's
people
a
that
lie.
transition detransition.
Appreciate the
They
ICU. Can you give me a
detransition.
source? Can you give me a source on that?
Yeah, I can get you one.
Give me one.
Give me like 30 seconds and I'll give you a source. I'll pull up my
Okay, go
computer
ahead. Go
from
ahead.
the Health
Dun dun.
Institute.
Did it dun dun. Did it dun dun. Did it dun.
Watch, you're about to get
Dun dun.
clowned on,
Did it
bro.
dun
Look.
dun. Did it dun dun. Thank you for the baby dragon. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, pretty. Thank you. Yeah,
Here,
nothing.
let me mute real quick. No, I got it. One second, I'm pulling it up. Sorry.
Just want to let everyone know, remind everyone this guy, under his own view, wants to leave murder up to the states with the person he's voting for. Thank you for the gem gun. Thank you so much, Elise. You want to leave murder up to the states. Thank you for the superpower. Thank you. Appreciate the superpower. Thank you so much,
And did you know that
Micah. Thank
also
you for the
Kamala
for the
Harris
dollar
was
from
rated
Chris
the
at the
worst?
DNC. Thank you so much.
She was rated the worst vice president of all time in
By who?
2023 before we knew
By who?
by NBC, the same guys that tried
Give me
to
give me the title.
censor
Give me the
RFK.
title.
The title of
Give me
what
the title.
Kamala Harris receives worst presidential rating in NBC News polls history. You can look it up before they even knew that she was going to become vice president, and now all of a sudden she's going to become president, and now they're let's switch all of our opinions that Fox still wants to censor, RFK and Trump. So it's going to get changed real quick when Trump gets
You love conspiracies,
in
don't you?
office. No, it's not a conspiracy. That's literally slapping you in the face with evidence. Look it up.
Yeah,
What more do you need?
I don't see anything from NBC saying that. I just see Fox News claiming it.
What?
Yeah.
They're both Democratic owned news stations, so you should check yourself.
JC, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. No, this is literally just Fox News claiming it. I literally looked up Kamala Harris rated worst vice president, right? And nothing comes up. I'll literally put NBC News. I see nothing. Oh, here. I see nothing from NBC News saying that. Where does NBC News say that?
It's on Fox's website,
It's on
literally
Fox,
saying,
so I have to go on Fox to see the information from NBC.
dude, the information is on there. They're both democratically owned, so it doesn't really
Fox
matter.
News is not democratically owned. Malcolm, thank you for the $20.24 at large DNC 2024 delegate from Portland. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sunglasses as well. And the guest is lying about my city. Thanks for all you do, Parker. Thank you so much, Malcolm. Can we get some W's for Malcolm in the chat right now? For PDX lying about Portland.
Yeah, look at
Jennifer, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Jennifer.
National Institute of Health says 30.1.
Give me a title. Give me a title. Stephanie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Give me a title. For ice
Of
cream
what?
with Taylor Swift. Thank you so much, Stephanie. What's the title?
It's on National Institute of
What's the
Health.
title?
Let me see here.
Dun, dun,
It's a PDF.
dun,
I don't know what the.
dun, dun. You can't tell me the top of the title. You see how how long it takes them to like literally get the title, bro? Very
Well, bro,
unfortunate.
not
Man. Are you
all,
coming
not
back on?
everybody has this all pulled up, but that is straight facts,
Actually, you're
brother.
amazing. Thank you so much. What's up?
Look it up. I mean, if you can't find it, then it's going to take me a minute to find it. Otherwise, you would have found it already.
Say it one more time. Dana, thank you so much. I appreciate the 70 cents. Thank you so
I
much.
said
I
if it
appreciate
was
Dana.
easy to find, you would have already found it already. But obviously,
No. When you look for a title, you scroll to the top page and you tell me what the letters are that are big. Tell me what the big letters are. Give him a second, everyone. He has to find the big letters. Everyone tap the screen. Let's get to 250,000 likes. Follow me here if you have not already, y'all. Follow me here if you are not already, y'all. Hey, PDX, what you doing? Parker, gentle parenting the guests? Absolutely. You know, that's what we do out here. That's what we do. PDX. Dun dun. Did it dun dun. Did it dun dun. Did it dun. What's your take on RFK and Trump? I could see it from a mile away. You know, conspiracy loves conspiracy. Conspiracy is so great. It's so incredible. Conspiracy this, conspiracy that, conspiracy everywhere. Bro did not get invited to the DNC. I didn't. That's factual. That is factual. I did not get invited. But yet I'm paid by the DNC. Yep, so real. Law of the Wild, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Poll was the lowest popularity since 1995. Yikes, dude. So he said worst vice president ever. Not true. Not true. Not even close. And it was a poll. Incredible. At PDX, I can't hear you right now. You're muted, by the way. Sam, thank you for the head mustache. Thank you so much.
It's like I'm trying to find the link. It's literally from the Institute of Health.
Thank you for the good evening. Thank you so much. I don't know why you can't tell me the title at the top of the page. The big letters at top. Sam, appreciate the you're amazing. Thank you so much. Scroll to top of page. Tell me big letters.
PDF. I had that cut out of a PDF, so I don't have the
So
link.
the PDF that
I don't
you're
keep
looking
my-
at has a title, right?
Yeah, but I only cut it out of the PDF. I didn't actually save
Where's the
that.
Rockstar? Thank you so much. What do you mean?
Because I just clip a bunch of stuff so I can have talking points.
What do you mean
I
you
don't have to
clip
pull
a
up
bunch
a
of
bunch
stuff
of
so you can
different
have talking
PDFs at
points?
the same time.
You clip stuff and you don't even read through it. You don't even look through it. You don't find any. You don't
No,
have
I
anything
did
to
it
find it.
when I first brought it up. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a legitimate source.
No, you just made it up
No, I didn't make it up, bro. Why the fuck would I make that up? That's
because you're
stupid.
MAGA.
No, it was literally 12 point something percent of people that transitioned via surgery detransition. 12%,
No, I'd love
and
to
it
see
was
a
about
source.
30%.
You're
30%
making all
of
of this
people
up.
that take
You're literally just making
it's
it up.
not.
Thank you for the
And
coordinate.
no.
Thank you.
And literally 30% of people that.
By the
take
way,
hormone
letting you know,
replacement-
even if it was the case that was the number, that's still a lot less than 30 what you originally said, and it's lower than knee surgery. I hope you know that.
What?
Even if we were to accept that number, it's lower, right?
What's lower?
Than knee surgery. Okay? Looking at detransition, you said 30 to 40%. You said that. That is fucking ridiculous for you to move back. You say 12%. Now, you haven't even given me a source yet for 12% even. You're going to fucking give me a source of like fucking literally 1%. Or like 4%. Appreciate the
No,
little
it's
crown. Thank you so much.
12% and 30%. I will get you it, bro.
Yeah, give me a source, bro. I'd love to fucking see it. If you're MAGA, type in the just unmute when you're ready. MAGA in the comment section right now if you want to be brought up, y'all. MAGA in the comment section right now if you want to be brought up. All right. Let's get some people up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2004.
That's terrible math, genius. Oh my god, dude. 18, 2004? Jesus Christ. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I just feel like he was way better than Kamala. And
Kamala, why so?
I don't know. She has been vice president for 4 years now and didn't do anything. And when I personally lived better under Trump, he had the lowest job. What is that? Job rate. Like it was 3.9, and it was the lowest in 2 centuries. And then the pandemic happened, and of course he's going to lose a bunch of jobs. And they're saying Biden gave all these jobs to these people, but he got out of a pandemic, so jobs started going back in. So obviously,
What are you saying? Can you name me one policy of Trump's you like?
policy of Trump's. Do you think that Trump is homophobic?
That's not a policy.
What do you think that he is?
Can you answer my question first?
His border policy, I think, is way better than our current administration.
What was the border policy?
He secured
Can you
our
tell me
border.
like the policy that you like?
I don't
That's-
know. I don't know the
The
policy.
secure the so are you saying the Secure the Border Act?
Yes.
Yeah, that actually was tried to get passed by Biden and Harris, and Trump said don't vote for the bill. He got people in Congress not to vote for the bill because it made Democrats look good. So it's actually the one that he went against. I hope you know that. It was drafted by a Republican, by the way.
Because I watch you. Where do you get your information?
Look up Secure the Border Act. Congress.gov.
But about policies and everything else, where do you get your stuff from?
Which claim?
Just your general, like, what is your general source that you go to?
I don't have one source for everything. Are you talking about economic data? I go to the Bureau of Labor Statistics or the St. Louis Federal Reserve.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, all right. Is there a policy? I'm still waiting for a policy, user. Do you have a policy yet? And also, while you're doing that, I'd like you to name me like, or actually, no, you can just give me that. Are you there even? Hello? Did they just run away, chat?
No, I'm here. I'm trying to find it.
I'm talking the other person, not you.
All
I'm
right.
talking about the other person. The other person ran. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up. This person's literally not here anymore. They left themselves. What a joke. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. PDX is still finding that title, everyone, so do just give it a second. Yeah, it's a pal to you?
30.
Are you driving?
No,
No?
but I am in a car.
Okay, so are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
And why are you voting Trump?
He's the better man for the job.
Why?
He had better policies than Kamala.
Can you name me one policy of Donald Trump's that you like?
Well, he had the border secured. He had the 3.2 tax relief thing. You know, he just did
3.2
everything
tax
correct.
relief? What are you talking about? Neither of those was a policy. What was the policy?
Well, I'm talking about it. Don't really care what it's called.
You don't know the policy? So what about
I'm telling you how it works.
what about his tax relief did you like?
He helped out the middle class. He helped everybody.
How so?
He gave us big tax breaks.
What tax cuts? Like what did it reduce? What did it change that reduced the taxes?
Do what?
What did it change that reduced the taxes?
I can't hear you. Hello?
What did it change that reduced the taxes?
Hello?
Hello, dude. I said, what did it change that reduced the taxes?
Man, I can't hear a damn thing. What the hell?
Okay. All right, everyone. Let's go to the next individual. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. Jesus Christ. Pretending that he can't engage with the argument. Okay. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Are you voting Trump? I can't hear you. You're covering your mic. Is there a way you can fix that?
Hey, yeah, sorry. Yeah, is that better?
I hear you a lot better now. Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I feel like I like his policies right now, like how he's trying to. I feel like he.
Can you name one policy you like Donald Trump's?
I know he has like the Agenda 47 going on, and what he's listing is like he wants to. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. I didn't.
What's the policy?
Well, he just has like I looked at like Agenda 47, which is kind of like
can
what.
You name me one policy in Agenda 47 that he's proposed, by the way, not
Yes.
passed. Name me one thing that you like of his that he proposed.
That he proposed?
Yeah.
Right now it's I think he
When you scroll out of the app to look it up, I can't hear you.
I'm sorry. He has this one where the sorry, I can't even think right now. I know he's talking about like the no tax on tips thing, and I know.
Oh, okay. No tax on tips. That's not an agenda. I mean, maybe you might have added it to Agenda 47, but no tax on tips. You know that Kamala Harris is also advocating for that.
yeah, I've seen that. How they were saying. Yeah, I've seen that too.
Okay. So then, what do you like of Trump that doesn't exist with Kamala?
I like that how he kind of talks about I can't even think right now, honestly. I just like how he's trying to I feel like he cares he wants to help like with like lower the economy and that sort of stuff.
Lower the economy? How is she going to lower the economy?
I'm sorry. I know. I cannot think right now. I'm just. I'm like I honestly didn't expect to like go on. Yeah, no, I'm a little embarrassed too. See.
Yeah. So how did she lower the economy?
I feel like he had. Well, I seen that while he had well, one thing I did see was the national parks. I think he had a policy, which I think that's pretty important.
To like preserve them.
Yeah, to like preserve them.
He actually wanted to wipe them out in Alaska to drill oil.
He also wanted to wipe out indigenous lands in northern, in the northern states to build the Keystone XL. And he actually really shit on the Biden-Harris campaign and on the Supreme Court for ruling that shouldn't occur.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't know about that.
Brianna, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. So, okay, so then if he's not protecting the nature, if he's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, if he has 34 felonies, if he tried to overthrow the government, why would you want to vote for him?
I just kind of felt like I was leaning towards Kamala, but then I was just like seeing some stuff that kind of like made me feel like because like I was honestly like I was listening to like Dean and you, and I liked your guys' points, but I guess what I just felt personally was I just felt like if Trump was the president because I feel like the United States is like a really strong country, and I feel like if it was ran under like Kamala, then I mean I know it's not like for sure because you can't really say for sure what's gonna happen in the future, but I just feel like he would prevent like us from like World War III and that sort of stuff.
Why?
I'm so sorry.
He said it.
Why would the fascists want to be dictators?
Wait, just because he said it doesn't mean it's true. There are plenty of things he said isn't true. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Appreciate the money gun. Mm-hmm. He said that he didn't have sex with Stormy Daniels. How did that go for him?
What? I'm sorry.
He said he didn't have sex with Stormy Daniels. How did that go for him?
Well, I'm not too sure about that, but I would assume that it
in a
went
criminal
terrible.
court, it was determined that it happened based upon the fact that he engaged in a falsification of business records with the explicit reason of keeping that story out from affecting his election prospects.
He also
Front, thank you
said
so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Front. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
he also said that he didn't lose the election, right? You know, he said that he didn't grape E. Jean Carroll. He actually told over 30,000 confirmed lies during his presidency. I wouldn't take his word of mouth at all. All right, but my question for you would be, well, you say you want to vote for him to prevent World War III.
Yeah.
How would the fascist wannabe dictator that's tried to overthrow our government and rig an election help prevent World War III more than the prosecutor that wants to fight for the freedoms and equalities of all?
I feel like he's more, when it comes to talking to like other world leaders, like he's more familiar with it. Like I know he's met up with like Putin, and he's even went to North Korea and kind of communicated with them to kind of sell like some peace.
Yeah. So Putin wants Trump to be reelected. We know that for a fact. There was Russian interference in the 2016, 2020, and now in the 2024 election. It's been proven by the CIA and the DoD repeatedly. Do you think that Putin wants war? Does Putin want Russian expansion? Does Putin want to further antagonize like NATO countries?
Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. I'll repeat my question. Does Putin want war? Does Putin want Russian expansion? And does Putin want to further antagonize NATO countries?
Does Putin want war? I'm not. I don't know.
Dude, he invaded Ukraine. Yes. Putin wants war. Yes. Okay. Right now we know that Putin wants war, and Putin wants Donald Trump to be the president instead of Kamala Harris. What does that tell you about Putin's desire for Trump to be president?
Yeah, I'm probably not a big fan.
Right. That tells you that if Trump is president, well, at least according to Putin thinks if Trump is president, right, he will have an easier time achieving his goals, such as war and Russian expansion. So, in fact, I'd make the argument that other foreign world leaders, such as Putin, right, think that we would be more prone to further like world wars if Trump were to be president.
Right. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I would agree with you there.
So would you vote for someone who's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman? Think of the good evening.
No.
Okay, so Trump's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll. So would you vote for him? Hand massage, thank you.
Ooh. Probably not. No.
A child doesn't have the ability to deceive a man for gain.
PDX, we said a woman.
But do you know that?
Christian Faith, thank you. I don't know why you just randomly said that.
It's true, though.
We asked her the question, right, would you vote for someone who's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman? And she said no, like a moral human being, like an ethical human. You are morally abhorrent, and you'll sit there and defend voting for someone who is held civilly liable of sexually assaulting even a minor. Okay?
PDX, why would you do that?
Makes a pretty valid point.
Well, PDX, what I don't agree with you on is like when
No, 1 second. PDX, why would you vote for someone that's held civilly liable for the rape of a minor? Like what? Hello?
You said what?
Why would you vote for someone that was held civilly liable for the rape of a minor?
I wouldn't.
Okay, so Parker was just lying.
Oh, okay. So why would you vote for someone that was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman if you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a minor?
Because a minor doesn't have the ability to deceive a man for gain. A minor does not. A woman.
Wait, how did E. Jean Carroll deceive a man for gain?
Plenty of parents will tell you that their kids plenty of parents will tell you that their kids in some scenarios have manipulated and deceived people. Okay, so to say that as a reason to like, first of all, dispute a victim, or to dispute women who are victims, I think is disgusting. minors
logical
can
for a
make
second,
things
though.
up for gain. That is possible, but it's just not typical to happen, and that's why you don't assume that.
It's illogical.
Devin, thank
though.
you for the $10. Thank you so much.
PDX, how did E. Jean Carroll deceive Trump for gain?
I'm saying it's way more likely. You didn't compare that. You compared a child versus a woman.
How did E. Jean Carroll deceive Trump for gain?
I mean, obviously she has $83 million. Obviously,
No. She only got $4 million from the sexual abuse case. The other 83 was from the defamation case. Now, are you saying because she was rewarded, right, financial compensation from the findings of the civil court, that this would imply the only reason the proceedings existed in the first place was because of that? Like, I think you're kind of like missing the part
exactly.
that
No,
the
that's
reason
exactly
the
what I'm
proceedings
saying.
exist, right, isn't because of like the financial responsibility that Trump was held to, but rather because Trump had graped her, right? You seem to forget
because of the financial responsibility. I think it's all a ploy.
Okay, so if Trump hadn't graped her, what would have been more likely? That he was held financially liable for grape or not?
Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. If it was the case that she was trying to do that, first of all, she's already a millionaire. Second of all, why is it the case that she didn't apply this earlier on? That's something that we'd expect that someone wouldn't come out with a story for decades
Millionaires
if they're
are
a
more
victim,
obsessed with
not
money
if they're
than
trying to
people
get
that
money.
don't have money, bro.
Listen, you didn't listen, right? So it is the case that, again, if someone was trying to make money off of it, right, we wouldn't expect them to wait 20 years or not to come out for 20 years. Appreciate that, Mustache. Thank you so much. After having medical records, right, that indicate
the more money he has,
literally
the more
23
money
years
she's gonna
prior to
get.
filing, this specifically happened to them. So that is not specifically what we would expect given someone trying to make money. It's what we'd expect if someone was a victim.
Wait, I
Appreciate
have a question. So all civil litigation would determine financial responsibility that would typically make the individual found guilty pay out to the prosecuting team, right? Or to the prosecutors. So do you think that all prosecutors in civil court cases are just pursuing litigation not because the defendant said what they did, but rather because they want money? Why would we distinguish what? So you're saying that other people that have been graped by individuals such as church fathers in the state of New York, and then
I'm saying there
civil
has
litigation
been
against
some.
the fathers, were just doing it for the money. They weren't actually graped.
I'm saying there has been some.
Okay, and there has been murderers falsely convicted that are on death row today. Does that mean that we should let everybody on death row roam free because you're going to assume they're innocent?
No, but this is
No.
unique circumstance.
Okay, so just because there has been some individuals that have falsely pursued civil litigation for like incorrect reasons, we're just going to come hang out over here, see if the stream goes well. But everybody tuning in, make sure that you are double tapping away on that phone screen. Kat, thank you for the hand arts. And make sure that you are sharing out that live as well. So for everybody coming in here, for the first 500 people in this stream, do double tap on that phone screen. Share out this live with a couple friends. If you don't have friends, copy the link. I don't have friends. Just kidding. I'm at my friend's house right now. Anyways, for everyone coming in, if you are a Trump supporter, if you are voting for Trump, hop in that queue right now. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys already know how it goes. Anyways, what's up, Devo? What's up, Natalie? Everybody tuning in. So good to see you all. We are just going to go ahead and wait for our first guest of the night. If you're just tuning in here and you want to help this live get shot out to the crazy Trump supporters on the For You page, double tap and share. Jill, thank you so much for the corgi. I really appreciate that. All right, we already have a couple guests in the queue. We're going to go and get our first guest up in here. Keep in mind, if you are in the queue, make sure that you are voting for Trump in November. What's going on? He's already on pause. He's already leaving. Crazy. That was a speed run. All right. We're going to go to move on to our next guest here, guys. If you are MAGA and you do want to come up and debate, let me know in that chat. We are going to go ahead and move on to our next guest literally right now, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody do double tap, do share out that live. Y'all already know. What's going on, man? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What year were you born in?
2005.
All right. Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
All right. Why in the hell would you be doing that?
I think a woman can't be president.
Okay. Why?
Because when have you ever seen a successful...
Yeah, he left. See what I mean? So, like, when you just ask someone why they're misogynistic, they can't really tell you, so they just run away. They just run away. You know what I mean? All I had to do was I had to ask why. That's all it took. What's going on, man? You're obviously voting for Trump. How old are you?
19.
19. Okay, awesome. Why are you voting for Trump?
More experience in the office.
More experience in the office, but he did nothing fucking with it. He destroyed the low and the middle class. He destroyed he destroyed farmers. He destroyed agriculture, and he tried to destroy our democracy. Why should we care about his experience if he did nothing good with it?
Because wouldn't you want a more qualified person than someone like Kamala Harris?
I wouldn't want someone more qualified at starting social and legal attacks on women and destroying our democracy. No, right? He's qualified in the wrong areas.
At the end of the day, who was president and who wasn't?
Trump was president. Harris was vice president.
Yeah, but what's higher?
President higher than vice president.
Exactly.
Oh my God! But what did he do with it? Here, let me ask you a question. Can you name one policy that Trump influenced to get passed while he was president that you think was good for America? Look at you. You can't. You have no fucking clue what you're talking about. You're casting your vote because he already served one term. So I just want to clarify this. When, let's see, the 2020 election came around, Biden had more experience in government than Trump did. So in 2020, were you voting for Biden?
No, because I couldn't even vote then. So.
Okay. Hey, how many continents are there?
20.
That's typical. All right, we're going to move on to our next guest here, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, if you are in the queue, make sure that you're voting for Trump.
I can interact with the live in person now.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
So what's up, I love Trump? Are you voting for Trump?
Dean, I fucking love you.
Okay, we're going to move on to our next guest. For the 1.6 thousand people up in here, y'all, if you are in the queue, make sure that you're voting for Trump. We're just looking for first debate of the night here, y'all. And make sure to double tap on that phone screen as well. Let's try to get up to 200,000 likes. What's up, Dory? How old are you?
I'm good. I'm actually 44, so I'm probably twice the age of you and Parker. I'm sorry. I was waiting for more supporters to get on. I'm actually voting for Kamala Harris.
Hey, W's for Dory in that chat. Based. I really appreciate you for coming up, and thank you for showing love.
Devin,
KTP,
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Devin.
And KTP, thank you so much for the rock star hair. What's up, Matchy? How old are you?
I'm 23 years old.
You voting for Trump?
I'm kind of mixed. I'm not really too sure. The only thing that
All right, we are just looking for people that are specifically voting for Trump. If you do want to have a conversation, so hopefully I could sway your vote, make sure to join my Discord, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to go ahead and move on to our next guest right now, y'all. We're still just looking for a first debate of the night. Everybody, hanging out with us, be patient. We'll get a debate going. Everybody be patient. Y'all already know. Yeah, we got our next guest loading in literally right now, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Jay? How old are you?
I'm 38.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Now, why would you be doing that?
I definitely like all of his policies.
Really? What's one policy he influenced to get passed that you liked?
Well, I love the fact that he's going to address the border issue because...
No. You said you loved all of his policies. What's one policy that he influenced to get passed while he was president that you liked?
We're not going to argue because all of you will continue to agree to disagree. This is why we never talk about politics and
Motherfucker,
religion.
I'm going to go... you don't...
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Are you in diapers? Are you in diapers?
No, I'm not Trump.
Grow up.
You know, Trump actually had... Trump had advisors that said that he wore adult diapers.
Grow some balls, buddy. Grow some balls and get some chin hair.
Oh, yes. I don't have balls, nor do I have chin hair, because I'm asking you to name a policy that Trump influenced to get passed. You are so flagrantly pissed because I asked you to engage in critical thought. Look at you. Unmute that fucking mic. Unmute that mic, Pookie. Do it right now. Do it right away. Do it right away, Jay. Unmute that mic. All right. There you go. And Jay left. We got a runner, ladies and gentlemen. How typical. They run away as soon as you ask them to name one policy that they liked, even though they said the reason they were voting for Trump was because of his policy. Who would have known? Sherry, thank you for that, a mustache. For the 2,000 people in here, we're already off to a great start here. I don't know where Parker's at. He's just kind of having fun. Parker's having fun. Oh, word. What's up? What's up, Harry? How old are you? That's Lana Del Rey. That's Lana Del Rey. Harry, how old are you? Okay, Harry's not here. We're going to move on to our next guest. Everybody just give us one moment. I do apologize. We really haven't had a debate yet here today, so everybody just be patient with us. Make sure that we're double tapping away in that phone screen, y'all. Everybody just do be patient. What's up? How old are you? The Briss, hello, are you here? Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on with this stream. This shit is cursed. Okay, if y'all want to see some actual debates, all right, double tap, share the live, spam the comment section, because we are not getting debates. What the fuck is going on? Guys, if you are MAGA, let me know in the comment section right now. I don't know what the hell is going on. This is crazy. We just want some debates, ladies and gentlemen. We can't get them. Oh, the horror. We're going to go ahead and move on to Shane. Everybody be patient. Give us a minute. What's up, Shane? How old are you?
I'm 18, fresh 18.
What year were you born in?
06.
Okay. All right. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why?
You know, he's MAGA, make America great again. I got a question for you, though.
Okay, you're saying that you're voting for Trump because he's MAGA?
Yeah, make America great again. But I got a question for you.
Okay.
So why are you voting for Kamala? Is it because Biden stepped down or because you like her policies?
Okay, buddy.
So
buddy, I'm voting for Kamala.
I just asked you a question. You don't have to sigh or nothing.
Yeah, so I'm voting for Kamala Harris because I think that she has better policy and better character than Trump. All right, I think she's going to make a better leader.
What policy has she posted, though? Because I remember her saying she wasn't going to post any until after she's elected, so...
Okay, right. So about the proposed policy that she'd be running on right now, a $6,000 child tax credit for
after
newborns.
Trump said he was going to do 5,000, you know, JD Vance said that. So next.
Okay, so yeah, it is like typical for like both presidential nominees to have tax policy that would include a child tax credit.
I mean, JD Vance said it first, and then you know she came out and said it second.
We've had
It's
child tax
ironic.
credits.
That's what I'm saying, sir.
We've had child tax credits since the early 20th century. How did JD Vance say it first?
I'm saying
we had
he
child
offered
tax credits
5,000
before
and
he
then
was
she
born.
one-upped it. That's just my point. But
Wait,
I'm saying
and Bush offered 2,500 in the early 2000s.
But my point is, she went over what he said because he said it first. And
Wait.
in
In 2021, Trump went over what Bush had proposed in the early 2000s. Does that mean that Trump was stealing policy?
So were
from
they
Bush?
running at the same time, though? Oh, no, they weren't. No, they weren't, Dean. Exactly my
So
point.
if they're running at the same time and they both
Yes.
have a child tax credit, that means
But
that
one
one's
was
still...
proposed
Motherfucker, Shane, I got a question for you.
Yes,
Do you
listening.
treat politics like the NFL?
No. Because I'd bet
You
on
definitely
the NFL.
do. Because what you're doing is you're like, oh, this one proposed this policy first. That one proposed this policy
How does
second.
that have anything to
I'm
do with the
gonna
NFL?
vote for that one because they proposed it first, even though we've had child tax credits since the earlier 20th century. Shane, what is a child tax credit?
For each child, there's a certain amount of money that's taken off their taxes. So what I was saying,
I have a question. I have a question. Name one policy that Trump influenced to get passed while he was president.
You know what's crazy? I've heard you say this so many times to people because you think they're uneducated, but you don't have anything to say back to them. Like me right now, currently. I said, name some things that you want Kamala, like what you want for Kamala, and you said her policies.
So actually, no, you interrupted me midway through. So I'm just.
I didn't actually.
You did, Shane. You
played
did,
it
Shane.
back,
So
I
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna respond to this bullshit. So first of all, I invited you up here. I asked you why you're voting for Trump, and it's because you said that you were MAGA. You literally told me nothing about why
I
you're
said
voting
make
for him.
America great again.
Okay, we're gonna put you on mute. You didn't tell me anything about why you're voting for him insofar as what he did for you or what he did for America during his first presidential term. You didn't tell me anything about his proposed policy. You didn't say anything about his character. You didn't say anything about why you're voting for him over Harris because you don't like Harris. You just said MAGA, right? That is the most RNC droid response on the planet Earth. So don't come to me asking like I'm uneducated about why I'm voting for Kamala, right? It makes you look bad. But I'm going to go ahead and tell you why I'm voting for Kamala Harris. There's two main reasons, character and policy, right? First of all, Kamala Harris isn't a rapist, felon, fraudster, election denier, wannabe dictator on day one fascist that attempted to stage a coup to overthrow our government, right? It's also the case that she has better policy than Trump, right? We could speak insofar as what she's already done under the Biden-Harris administration with the Chips and Science Act, the infrastructure bill, the Inflation Reduction Act.
Get terrible with the border.
Okay, what authority did Kamala Harris have over the southern border?
She was what's the name? God damn it, Dean. Damn you, Dean. What's the name? She was something over the border as vice president. Fuck. God damn it.
He
Dean.
doesn't remember the RNC talking point that literally isn't even sensical. You're saying borders are?
Borders are.
What constitutional authority did she have as the borders are?
Shit, I don't know.
Shane,
I'm gonna be honest with you, Parker.
Shane, she just had diplomatic relations with other countries to build up funding for them, and she actually got billions of dollars for funding for countries in South and Central America to build up their economies so that they are less likely to immigrate here from those countries. What did she do in
Ukraine, though?
Wait, that's a complete pivot.
I'm just saying. I'm just kind of asking a question.
What about it?
Yeah, at that when she went out there, right before the war started.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
No, I don't.
No clue what you're talking about, man. So why? Okay, I want to ask you. So you said you're voting for Trump to make America great again. So when was America great in the first place?
That 2016 to 2020 period before the pandemic hit, and then
wait. But Trump was running on MAGA in 2015 prior. Well, no, the reason I'm cutting you off here is because you're saying that America was great the first time during Trump's first presidency, but Trump was campaigning on MAGA in 2015. So when was America great the first time?
Shit. Fuck. What year were we founded? That was probably the first time we were great, if you want to be so specific.
When we owned slaves?
Wow. That's crazy, Shane.
What year were we founded, Parker?
Jesus Christ. Are you trying to say 1776?
Yeah, I knew it. Fuck.
Okay, but why would you say that America was great when when slavery?
Bro, look at what Biden's done. Look at how Kamala's running her whole thing. Kamala.
Wait, so do you think in 1776 this country was great?
Probably not. But you know.
Okay, so then when was it great, and who was it great for?
Trump.
That's not a. It was great for Trump. Is that all you're saying?
No, it was great for all of us when Trump was president.
No, it was not great for all of us when Trump was president.
Who was it not
you
good
understand
for?
that because of Trump,
the illegal immigrants? I get that.
Women have restricted access to abortion in this country.
That wasn't his fault.
That is his fault. He put multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade. He put three different Supreme Court justices on the Supreme Court.
We all get to vote on it, actually.
Shane, which means 1/3 of women have restricted access to abortion.
And that's their state's problem. People voted for it. It's states.
Wait, he left it up to the states knowing that's going to happen.
How did he know that was going to happen? He left it up to the people.
You know that if you leave it up to the states, some states are not going to protect them.
Because the people vote for it.
Wait. So why should you leave it up to the states?
So the people can vote on it. That's
okay. So why don't you leave it up to the individual person if you want to be most representative of the person?
Bro, what do you mean? If the people vote on it, then it's the people's choice.
Wait. Can it be the people's choice, like individually? That makes the most sense. That's the most representative of each individual. If you don't want an abortion, don't get an abortion. If you want an abortion, get an abortion. But you're sitting here, you're saying, I want to restrict people from getting access to abortion because it's federally protected, and you don't like the fact that it's federally protected. You want to restrict women's access to abortion.
I don't care about abortion.
If you don't care, then don't vote for Donald Trump. Vote for the reproductive rights of women in this country. That's what Harrison Walls are advocating for.
Is Kamala going to change that?
Yeah.
Yes. If it is Kamala, by the way,
that she hasn't stated.
Yeah, she wants to codify Roe versus Wade, which she requires Congress to pass the codification of Roe versus Wade. Then she can sign it into law. I'm playing 2K. Dean can literally show that I'm playing 2K.
Show me. I want to see. I want to see right now, Parker. Yeah, if you're winning, I might tip you. No lie.
I am. It's 13-2.
You are cooking. You are cooking. Good shit, bro. See, I'm not a hater. I just want to talk. Oh, where'd Dean go? Dude, so listen, let me be honest with you, Parker. I just see Dean all the time on my For You page, and I've just wanted to talk in here so bad, bro. Because listen, in my opinion, Kamala's just not a good
Dude, he's getting dunked on while I'm fucking dropping dimes in 2K.
We're going to go ahead and move on to our next guest, Gal. If you are in the queue, make sure that you're voting for Trump. What's up, Coda? How old are you?
Cooked.
What's up, Coda? How old are you? All right, Coda's not here, so we're going to go ahead and move on to our next guest. For the 3.3 thousand people in here, make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try to get this live to send out a little bit more. And if you do want to support either myself or Parker, we both have our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPals, and our bios. What's up, man? Are you voting for Trump?
And here we go.
What the fuck is going on today? Honestly, if you guys are MAGA and you want to come up and debate, just let us know in the comment section. We're just going to go ahead and pull you up from there. But yeah, let's go and move on to our next guest right now, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody give us 3 seconds to let our next guest up. What's up? Are you voting for Trump?
I'm not voting for Trump. Trump is a.
We're going to go to move on to our next guest, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into what our next guest has to say. Everybody just give us 1 minute here, guys. What's up? How old are you?
24.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Now, why in the hell would you be doing that?
Why do you say why in the hell would I be doing that? Like that is a crazy thing to do.
It's pretty crazy to vote for a convicted felon, rapist, election denier, fraudster, wannabe dictator on day one fascist that tried to stage a coup to overthrow our government.
Okay, how about you stop talking about Trump and how about you start telling me why I should vote for Kamala based on her policies?
You literally just asked me why it's crazy to vote for Trump, and I explained it to you. And now
Don't get mad. Tell me why I should vote for Kamala based on her policies, of which none are on her website.
Sure, yeah. So there's going to be two main categorical reasons to vote for Harris over Trump. The first one's going to be character. The second one's going to be policy. You asked about policy. She has better economic policy than Trump. Trump's economic policy.
Okay, let's go into our economics.
Okay, without interruption. Trump's economic policy benefits the top 1% at the detriment of the low and the middle class. Meanwhile, Kamala Harris's policy benefits the low and the middle class more so than it benefits the top 1%. We could see this through policy that they've already passed. Under the Biden-Harris administration, I can name 4 policies that benefited the low and the middle class more than the top 1%. Predominantly the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Infrastructure Bill, and the Inflation Reduction Act. Can you name one policy that Trump's admin passed that benefited the low and the middle class more than it benefited the top 1%?
I'm trying to find a source quick, but why does it matter if it benefits the lower and middle class because I believe in trickle-down economics, so I don't know if you believe that.
Yeah, so trickle-down economics is a historical failure. What it does is it makes it so we don't see an increase in worker wages with worker productivity. Can you name one point where trickle-down economics has historically worked?
Well, companies like Amazon, for example, do good things by, for example, during COVID, allowed people that couldn't even leave their homes to still survive, essentially.
That has nothing to do with trickle-down economics. In fact, I'll ask my question again. Right, trickle-down economics is a historical failure because it doesn't allow worker wages to increase with worker productivity.
But you interrupted me.
Can you name one point through history where trickle-down economics has worked?
So, Dean, that was actually a preface to my statement. And trickle-down economics does work because, to be honest, the survival of the fittest of capitalism allows for people that are better with managing money to get to the top. There's equality of opportunity, okay? These people that get to the top know how to manage money. When you give people money, and we saw this with stimulus checks and handing out free money to everybody, most people spend money on a hot tub or a scooter. Most people don't know how to make money with money. When you give more money in the form of tax relief to people who know how to make money with money, especially in terms of interacting with other countries, well, now you can actually use skilled people to make more money, and now there's more money in the economy.
Parker, you gotta listen to this nerd.
And by the way, Trump's remain in Mexico policy.
So I just gonna go ahead. So I just want to clarify here. So you actually support trickle-down economics because it puts more money in the hands of rich people and less money in the hands of poor people, and rich people just simply do better things with the money. Parker, what are your thoughts on that?
That's why they're rich. Rich people know how. See, I'm getting sent gifts by rich people. Rich people know how to make more money with their money.
Okay, so actually, did you know that they have a lower likelihood of putting that money into the local economy because their marginal propensity to consume is lower?
Most of their money is in their assets.
The economy.
Their assets are in the economy.
You understand? But
what do you mean?
But if you have a higher MPC, you have a greater likelihood of stimulating the economy, which would create a greater amount of jobs long term than if you were to specifically just give it to people who are rich. Because demand creates more jobs than
that's
would
giving
supply.
people fish and not teaching them how to fish. The truth is, most people will never learn.
Wait. Actually, you don't necessarily create more supply by giving it to particularly rich people. You just give them more money to be able to create better investments, or which are more profit maximizing for them, not the country.
That's not how it works. Most
or not
rich
for their
people
workers.
See more rich people.
What
giving me-
incentive do they have to give money to their
agree with
workers
me.
unless it gives them money?
Excuse me.
No, what incentive do they have to give money to their workers if it doesn't give them anything?
They have the incentive of the market. They pay
That would
workers
only
as much
be
as
if,
workers
like-
are worth.
When you say worth, right? You're just saying
Their
given
skill
like the
set.
No. When you say worth, what you're doing there is you're presupposing that it is better to establish the value by the market rather than having some particular
It
livable wage
100%
of an
is.
individual. Wait,
It
you understand that? Wait, so you
100%
don't believe in a living wage at all?
Some people have to work 2 jobs until they
Do you
work
believe?
on a
Do you
skill
believe in a
set.
living wage?
Some people have to work 2 jobs without the livable
So
wage.
you don't think that someone should be able to work one job, right, 40 hours a week, and be able to put like food on
Here's
the table?
what you're doing. You're taking away the accountability of how people choose to spend their money.
Wait, no, I'm asking. Do you think that someone should be able to pay
What
all
is a
their
livable
bills?
wage?
Do you think someone should be
Is
able to pay?
Netflix required in a livable wage? Do I have to pay that $8 a month? People would argue it is because they deserve comfort. Is my convenience?
You understand the difference
part of my
between
livable
Netflix?
wage?
You understand the difference between Netflix and like children having health care or children having full like
Wow,
free
this-
school lunch
this
or
country-
breakfast?
This
Do you
country
understand how
is
that's
so
different than
horrible.
like? Do you understand that it's different than people having like access to
this
childcare who
country
are trying to
is
work
so
their jobs but
entitled.
can't because they need to take care of their children?
This country is so entitled because people like you look at running water that is drinkable and think that that is just something normal.
No, you're so fucking entitled that you're gonna sit here
We
and you're gonna
have
say that
water that we
bitch.
can drink from our taps.
I
We
want
have
to say
rice and
billionaires.
beans at Costco for $20.
Listen. You're sitting here and you're gonna say billionaires deserve to have extra yachts,
No, I'm
super
not.
yachts, biggest yachts you've ever seen.
No,
But
I'm not.
people who are literally in the middle class, who are in the lower classes in this country, who are living in poverty, they shouldn't be able to have access
not
to
living in
running water
poverty.
because in other
This
countries
is an
around the world,
entitled
people
country.
don't have running water. Now that's fucking insane. For you to dehumanize that is absolutely insane. If
I'm
we
not
could create that
dehumanizing
standard
anything. How about
equality
you go
for
to the rest
everyone,
of
I
the
would do
world
that.
and look at how they're living.
And I would love to create better
How
conditions
entitled
there.
and out of touch you are.
How out of touch you,
You
are
have
to say
no
that people?
idea what the rest of the world
so
is going
children,
through. You
so
have no
children
idea how
should
blessed this
children
entire
should
country
starve
is.
in this
You have no
country because
idea
they
what our quote-unquote poverty.
So you're saying children should starve in this country because children around the country or
No
around the
children
world
are starving in this world.
Yes, children are starving in this world. 3.6 million children starve to death every single year.
USA.
In the world, right? In the world, 45 to
about the
68,000. Okay, well, do you think that? But under your worldview, you wouldn't want to tax people to get rid of the people dying. So actually, yes, people would under your system die. Children would die under your system.
Under your worldview, everyone gets poorer and everyone ends up living in poverty.
Actually, name one system that runs your economic model that has created better conditions for the working people. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you. Name one. Because I can mention multiple social democratic systems that exist in Europe, right, that specifically have higher quality of lives
It helps them
for
in
the
the short
median
term.
individual comparative
You're
to
not
any
teaching them how to
trickle-down
fish.
economics, super free market system that you're
It helps them in
referencing.
the short term.
You know the Nordic countries that I'm referencing
You're
that have
actually
broader social
suppressing
safety
them in
nets,
the long
they
term.
actually have freer economies according to the Economic Freedom Index.
These
So you sit there and you
policies
virtue
suppress them.
signal and you say that you care about free economies, but when there's a freer economy,
Excuse me.
you don't actually prefer that particular system.
I
you just don't want people to have
personally
health
know-
care.
Excuse me, I personally know people that were making more money by themselves, but then they realized that they were making too much money to get government assistance. And so they decided to take a job of, they were an electrician and they were an intern for an electrician. They were making more money and they decided to go back to being a janitor, which they've been for 20 years because it would have reduced their housing and they would have been under the threshold to get government assistance. That is not helping people in the long run. That is suppressing people in the long run, and that's entrapping them within government help. this help that you talk about is
Yeah, so
short term.
you give one example of a particular individual. Appreciate the money, God. Thank you so much. You give one example of someone being held down in a particular scenario because of
This
it.
is what
How
most
many
people
children
do.
had food in their bellies? How many people, right, were able to take care of the basic necessities like rent and basic needs that they have specifically because they were able to pay their medical bills or because they didn't have to pay for as much student debt? Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much. There are plenty of issues that exist in our economy right now that in other countries do not exist. They don't have to worry about. Do you think someone has to worry about how much it's going to cost for healthcare in plenty of other countries?
10% of countries,
the galaxies.
and that's
Thank you so
why
much.
you're so
Appreciate
out
it.
of touch. You're looking at Sweden.
Wait. So which countries? Which countries should you look at? Wait, tell me which countries should you look at for emulating their economic models? Should you look at the countries that are doing the best?
I would say we should look at America in the 90s.
Okay, so actually, that was first of all, you could reference Bill Clinton. Second of all, why would you reference the 90s? What about the 90s?
The 90s was a good time,
Economically was a good time. Look up real median income. I'm gonna pull it up right now. Real median income, specifically on the St. Louis Federal Reserve. Okay.
And make sure that you are comparing the amount that
Ty, thank you so much
people are
for the
getting paid.
galaxies. I appreciate you for the love.
Yeah, so in the
People are getting
90s
paid and adjusted for inflation.
Yeah, so in 90s, we had basically stagnated wages in this country. From 1989 to 1997, we had basically the same wage, right? Real median household income was 1989 was 62,260. 1996, it was 62,350.
Okay.
And then let's look at 2001, 66,360. So there's about a 4,000 increase over a decade. Okay. Now, right, we have a significantly higher one.
You're not adjusting for inflation.
I am. Real median household income adjusts for inflation, genius.
Okay, but you have to compare the
Sally, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love. Let's get some W's for Sally in the comment section. Thank you for the love, Sally. Let's get some W's for Sally down below.
Mohammed, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
And use a real metric that is relatable, housing, and find what the median cost of a house was in the 90s, in those same years.
Wait, you can say that. I'm looking at real median household income. So look at that. If I look at that, I told you like over the almost entire decade, there was stagnation of wages for the median worker. Thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
And
mainly
Lee,
due to the
boxing
devastation of
gloves.
trickle down economics, but we can talk about that. But like the point I'm making here is that it's very, very clear that you're not pointing to like a point in which there was huge, vast economic growth. There was more economic growth between 2014 and 2024 than there was during that time period as well.
John, thank you for the $25 on Venmo, telling me to enjoy the visit out here in LA. I really appreciate you for that love, John. Let's get some massive W's for John
This
down
is
below.
definitely a big critique I have with you guys. You guys, when you say other countries and in that they're so much better, you're looking at the top 10 to 5% of countries in the world. And by the way, that none of those countries are the size of America. As far as a
Wait, so would these policies work in Iowa?
Intersection between population
so would these policies work in Iowa?
GDP per capita, America's the highest.
I grew up in Iowa. Iowa has a smaller population. Would these policies work in Iowa?
They don't have any jobs, dude.
Would they work in Iowa? John, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, John. Thank you so much.
Of course, Sweden is going to have a...
Wait, would it work in Iowa? Yes or no?
Would what work in Iowa?
Would these policies work in Iowa?
What policies?
The ones that exist in Sweden, in Norway, in Denmark.
No, because states are part of a bigger system. States are interconnected, interdependent.
Wait. So you're telling me so it's not population?
And by the way, state power.
Wait. So it's not population. So it's not population. That's the reason why it's not going to work.
The difference is Iowa.
Now it's just the fact that it's a state and it doesn't and it's not connected to the federal government.
It's completely different. You need the backing of the federal government if you want to use these policies to make people rich.
So now we need the federal government. So do we need the federal government, or does it need to be applicable to a lower population?
You would need the federal government. You would need the federal government specifically.
Sherry, thank you for the $20 for Parker and Dean in LA. Thank you so much, Sherry.
Only giving jurisdiction of a small amount of people, because again, these policies do not work with 320 million people.
So they would work in Iowa.
In one state with the backing of the federal government.
Okay, so if they would work in Iowa, would they also work in New Hampshire?
No.
No? Why would it not work in New Hampshire?
There's only so many people.
Wait. New Hampshire is a smaller population. Why wouldn't it work in New Hampshire?
You would have to treat Iowa as its own country, and that's my point. When you're talking about Sweden, you're talking about
what's the difference between Iowa and like Sweden that would mean that it would work in Sweden but not Iowa?
That is the population of a state given the power and absolute authority of federal legislation. Of course, they're going to be make their economics extremely organized and.
So if the federal government within each state let each state direct this specifically, do you think that it would
so much
work?
for the boxing gloves. Thank you for the love.
Do you think it would work because there's a lower population in each state comparative to like the federal government overall? It just has federal backing.
No.
Okay, so it's not population. So you're making false arguments you don't even hold to. Like,
what are you talking about?
Right, you don't hold to you don't hold to any population argument, right? Because I just gave you multiple indications of that specifically by saying that if you left it up to the states, right, there would be a similar population. Yet you would say that it still doesn't work. Okay. So what you saying it doesn't work is not relative to the population. It's relative to some other factor that you're not mentioning.
Listen, dude, I misunderstood that last question. I thought you were saying, can you apply this to all the states?
Yeah, like each individual state, could you apply this?
No, because
they have a lower population.
No, because all of those states put together is a big population.
Bethany, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo for Dean and Parker in LA Fun. I appreciate you for the love. Let's get some W's in the chat for Bethany.
And by the way, I don't like Kamala's economic policy. I mean,
one economic policy of Kamala Harris that you disagree with. Jeez.
The now I forgot what.
Thank you, Sharp. I appreciate the fireworks. Thank you so much. Wow.
The unseen taxes.
Unseen taxes.
Thumb, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo for the Parker and DNCA. Let's go. Thank you for the love. Let's get some W's in the chat for Thumb. May I hop in here real quick?
Yeah, sure, dude.
All right, so for the ladies in chat, I just have one question for you. Let me go ahead and get a picture pulled up here on my background. My question for you, is this picture attractive? I just have a question. Is this picture attractive? We will see where I'm going with this. This is of the guest. This is of the guest. So the common consensus.
You see my muscles?
Is no. So the question I have for you, sir, is there's about, I don't know, good 2,000 women probably in the chat right now spamming. 1 second, buddy. In the chat spamming that this is not an attractive picture. So why the hell would you post this? Women post pictures looking like a man and think that it's attractive.
Because I am a man and that is a woman.
You literally posted a fucking picture on your TikTok account, and I had 2,000 women in the chat spamming that was not attractive. And then you go over here and you shame a woman for posting a picture that she feels proud of. Yeah, I want all 2,000 of the women in here to absolutely shame you for the way that you look. It's called a taste of your own
You got fucking
medicine.
Absolutely cucked, bro.
Oh,
Jesus,
look, you guys,
you got cooked, bro.
You guys go about fighting with feminine tactics, and it's actually sad.
What does that mean? Fighting with feminine tactics?
So
what does that mean? What the fuck?
Tactics are shaming people, right? You're trying to shame me, and it's not going to work on me.
Trump.
Wait.
Hold up.
Shaming people?
Trump.
What is this?
Yeah, he's shaming people. You use feminine tactics. So does Trump. Trump shames people all the time. Trump shames women. Does that mean Trump is using feminine tactics?
No, he uses masculine. I mean, look what you guys are doing, right? You guys are laughing, just trying to.
Jesus Christ, dude. You're getting absolutely cucked.
Well,
you're so bad.
Let me respond to this.
Respond.
I'm proud of the muscles I've spent 2 years building. And second of all, I think that
thank you for the fire or the
when you guys ask me why
I have a question. So you just tried to stigmatize me and Parker laughing at you? Are you saying that laughing at absolute fucking jokes?
Have I laughed one time? Have I laughed one time?
Answer my question. Is laughing at fucking absolute jokes wrong?
There's a distinction. You guys are laughing in a way that is meant
Matthew,
to
think of the $5. Thank you so much.
Win an argument, which is
wait. How am I winning an argument? I'm just laughing, bro. How is laughing winning the argument?
This is what women do. It's called being passive aggressive.
It's what women do? What? Dude, this guy's like, I'm not misogynistic. I have a girlfriend. Okay, I'm not misogynistic.
I don't have a girlfriend.
Oh, thankfully.
No fucking wonder.
Every woman on the planet will be so happy that that's not happening.
Yeah, no fucking wonder the way that you are. Like, I hate this like modern alpha male. 1 second. Buddy, pipe down. I hate this modern alpha male like archetype. What happens is you get rejected by women, like from like elementary school. No one wants to be with you. No one wants to be around you. You are just simply not their type every single time. And
because you're fucking misogynistic.
They turn out like this. They get so mad that they've been rejected by every single woman around them.
Because you're misogynistic.
I ask about what Kamala's policies are, and this is what
do you like Andrew Tate?
I think he's funny.
Not gonna bring up any of the other shit he does. Nothing else. You just say he's funny. That's exactly what I mean.
I disagree with his business model and how he got rich, but I think he's right about some things.
Oh wait, so why don't you make fun of him? Why don't you say that's not attractive? Why don't you say it's not attractive for him? Appreciate. Thank you so much.
Because he's a man.
Oh, because he's a man.
Yeah, you missed the entire point of my post, which is that women.
Dude, he's like, because he's a man. I swear.
Do you think that women are? Do you think that women can lead just as good as men can?
Can what?
Can women are women as capable of leading just as men are capable of leading?
I would vote for Candace Owens.
Not the question.
Devin, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Devin in the comment section? Thank you so much. Weak men that think they have to brag about biceps. Yo, when I train 5 days a week through my entire pregnancies, he's a very toxic man.
That's also not the question.
Yo, Bethany, thank you for the $5 for the feminine tactics. Thank you so much.
I'm going to go and ask you my question again because you didn't answer it. Do you think that women are just as capable at leading as men are?
I think women, if they're taking birth control and don't have periods, are. Yes.
Okay, did you know that a man's hormonal cycle is every 24 hours? So if you're going to say that women are incapable of leading during their menstruation cycle, well, would you say that men are incapable of leading like every single day of the fucking week?
I think yours is every 2 hours. But I don't know what you're. I mean, what do you mean?
You didn't answer my question.
You know what's crazy?
Yeah, so you're saying that when a woman's on her period, a woman can't lead. I mean, apart from that just being incredibly fucking misogynistic.
Matthew, think of the $2.
Well, I just
thank you for the $2 for a feminine tactic. Thank you so much.
Like to ask you the question.
Massive incel energy, yes.
Okay.
So a woman's menstruation cycle, right, is once per month.
Man attack,
that is true. However, a man's hormonal cycle is once every 24 hours.
Yes, because we have.
Jessica, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Aaron, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Also, I just want to point it out, right? There's actually no neurobiological evidence that would suggest that like women are more like emotional. 1 second, buddy. So there's actually like no evidence that exists to suggest that women are like quote unquote more emotional on their periods. That's just a misogynistic.
I'd say he's not voting for Kamala Harris because she's a woman.
Let's just believe that because Dean said it. Dean, the expert.
Are you voting for? Are you not voting for Kamala Harris because she's a woman?
Dean, the bean flicker, Parker.
What? Well, are you voting? Are you voting for Kamala? Are you not voting for Kamala Harris because she's a woman?
I said that I would vote for Candace Owens 100%. So it's not because
Marion, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo from the woman. I really appreciate you for that love, Marion. Thank you so much for the love. Also, I just want to point it out.
Only vote for Candace Owens.
I really got to point this out. Shut up, buddy. I need you to listen to the real man real quick. I think it's hilarious that you're saying like, oh, women are incapable to leave when they're quote unquote on their period because you think that they're more emotional. But then we see men committing 95% of all violent crimes. Men being much more prone to self-unaliving. Men being much more prone to hard substance abuse as an unhealthy coping mechanism to deal with their unprocessed emotions. Meanwhile, we see women being more prone to going to school, getting better grades, and being more well-rounded people with higher IQs and EQs on average. Like, you cannot sit here and tell me that because of a menstruation cycle, women are going to be more erratic, emotional, or irresponsible, when it is the case everything I just said was true, and men are much more prone to drunk driving, reckless driving, gambling, and plenty of other, irrational, risk-adverse adverse behaviors. It's also
Tasha,
the case
think of it,
that when we
$3.
actually see this in the workplace, when we see one's ability to manage their emotions, deal with stress, portrayed within various career fields, women come out on top. For instance,
Justin, think of the
we'll see
$10.
that
Thank
women,
you.
Female surgeons
listening to men.
outperform male surgeons in the context of surgery. If you're operated on by a female in comparison to a male, you're much less likely to experience negative postoperative outcomes as a result of your surgery or die, right? But you don't want to engage with the facts, these stats. You don't want to engage with reality because you would rather sit in your little echo chamber of quote unquote alpha males which truly just means you're a narcissistic piece of shit. Okay, right. In order to be a alpha male, it's necessary.
It's giving misogyny. That's what I'm getting.
The size of the Pacific Ocean.
I'm getting misogyny right from that.
And you have to be self-centered.
Chloe, think of the $5.
I'm just going to go out and drop the bomb and quit my yapping. The only reason you think women are below you is because you have to project your lack of self-worth and your insecurities onto them, right? Relatively decreasing their value, which relatively increases your own, right? And that's all it is, buddy. It's not their problem. It's yours, and you're projecting it on them.
You have no argument.
We just gave you an argument. You didn't respond to it. You had no argument.
No argument.
Actually, I think it's funny that ironically there, he had no argument. In case you think of the $2, thank you so much.
What Kamala's policies are.
We gave you policies. I'll give you more. The $6,000 child tax credit for the first year.
Hey, I'm so sorry, Parker. What the fuck is this pivot?
Here, I'll give him it. The $6,000 for a child tax credit in the first year. Wait, I'm giving you an explanation. $6,000 child tax credit the first year of a child's life. $3,600 by the time that they're 5 years old. Through that time each year for each kid, right? And then $3,000 and the rest of the time through them being till they're 18 years old. That's specifically what they're advocating for, the child tax credit. They're advocating for a $25,000 subsidy for first home buyers just to create more for a new home, specifically to help with the supply crisis relating to housing, which is driving up prices in the long run, right? So that's another thing. She also specifically wants to cap pharmaceutical pricings, like she did specifically with the $35 cap on insulin, which she added into the Inflation Reduction Act and had the tie-breaking vote on. She was the most influential vice president in history.
What else was the tie-breaking vote on?
Jennifer, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Shut up, buddy. Jennifer, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love saying fighting for women against the MAGA idiots. Absolutely, you know me. Michael with the $5 as well. Thank you. Shut the fuck up. Michael, thank you for the $5 as well. And Rebecca with the $5 on Venmo as well. Thank you. 3. Go ahead, buddy.
I wonder why Dean does these rants. It's almost like more donations come in after he virtue signals and acts like a white knight in front of his largely female audience.
Okay, so if that was just all virtue signaling and white knighting, if it was just like it just lacked of reason, intellect,
I wonder
and
why
logic,
Dean does
how come you
this.
can't refute it?
You wouldn't let me refute
That's
it because
crazy.
just like a beta, you cut my mic off the whole time.
No.
So you
I
could
cut
go
your
on
mic while I was
signaling
talking,
high horse
so I can
rant
finish.
about how much of a good guy
He's jealous because he's an incel and women don't like him. So he's
Exactly.
specifically
You're not
trying
like
just
the
to
other guy, Dean.
project that jealousy onto Dean. Oh my god, the voice
And
crack was insane.
I just want to clarify here. I understand that you will never be able to make a woman finish in your life, but at least let me finish on this live. That's why I was cutting your mic,
Ask
little
every
bro.
woman I've been with.
It was for the reason that you lack impulse control, you lack self-awareness skills.
Jennifer, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jennifer.
Allow
Dean,
another
you know what's
individual to
hilarious
speak.
is you do the same thing.
And that's why they're not with you right now, by the way.
Which is manipulate impressionable women who are mostly young and get money from them.
Remember, folks, he is so obsessed with women because he has never been touched by one,
Look,
even when he
so
has his
now
logic
he's making-
challenged, insofar as me absolutely shitting on his worldview, tearing apart his misogynistic claims with fact, reason, and logic. He just pivots back around to somehow being misogynistic. He can't actually engage in the arguments. All he can do is accuse me of virtue signaling and accuse women of being impressionable. Like, you don't have any fucking...
Yeah, you're
ground
literally
to stand
assuming that
on.
all the women in the chat, you're assuming all the women in the chat are extremely
way
so
that you're trying to get
impressionable.
the women back
Jennifer,
on
thank
your
you for the
side by using
$25 and Autumn, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Autumn.
Look how Dean goes back to the women to try and
Tina, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. I want to see some massive W's in the chat for Tina right now. Thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you. And AJ with the $50 on Venmo as well. Holy shit. Let's get some W's for Tina and AJ right now. Massive W's
Tina
all
with
around.
the $50. Can we get some W's for Tina in the comment section right now? Let's get some W's for Tina for the $50 on Venmo.
Additionally, Rebecca, thank you for the $5. Aaron, thank you for the $10. Daryl with the $2. And Autumn with the $5. And Douglas with the $25 on Venmo. Holy shit. Massive W's for Douglas. And Linda, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Sally with the $15 on Venmo. And Sabrina with the $10 on PayPal. Holy shit, folks. Y'all are going off. W's for Sabrina, Sally, and Linda. Oh my God, you guys are showing so much love right now. Let's get some massive W's in the chat.
The reason that Dean is a shill is because he's just the opposite version of Andrew Tate being just as evil, where he acts like he's a nice guy. He's on their side.
You should want to be the opposite of Andrew Tate. Yeah, that's like a good thing.
His impressionable audience of women for views. You do the same thing, but you just pretend.
Wait, why don't you say that Andrew Tate goes to his impressionable audience of men? Right, men that don't feel like they have any purpose, and he uses them to make money off of them, or like him specifically.
That's what you do to your women audience.
Also, what do you mean to what we do to our women audience? Again, you're assuming that women here specifically like cannot determine whether or not someone is like taking advantage of them. Right? We're clearly not. We come up here every single day to argue against misogynistic POSs like you because you fucking literally destroy the society.
Also, I would like to add something.
You're voting for someone who's been held civilly liable of sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He tried to overthrow the government. He has a huge misogynistic history saying he grabs women by the vagina. He doesn't have to ask. He walks into changing rooms of naked girls because he quote unquote owns the place. Teenage girls, by the way. That's the guy that you're voting for, that misogynistic POS. That's why I come up here and I argue against people like you all the fucking time. Yeah, because you literally destroyed this country.
What you really care about.
Also, I would like to just add on one small thing, then I'll be quiet.
By the way, I'm more going after Dean here because
Rachel, thank you so much for the $10 on Vim. I appreciate you for the love.
Dean is the true F-boy here.
Hey, buddy, one second. I'm gonna add on one small thing, then I want you to
F-boy shill, Dean.
Hey, man, do you mind if I talk without you interrupting me?
You use your looks to manipulate women. It's true.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Do I need to mute? Do I need to mute you?
One thing that you pride yourself on.
Should he take this as a compliment? Are you saying he's pretty or something?
Yeah, just like older millennial. Yeah, that's right.
You know, you can see that Dean's eyes lit.
I'm just gonna go and put you on mute. I just want to be able to speak without interruption. Could you do that for me, man? I don't like the incessant interruptions.
Well, you couldn't do that for me, but sure, I'll do it for you just because this is
I'll do it for you too moving forward. How about we just both mutually agree not to interrupt one another?
Yeah, how much pressure you got?
There we go again. Awesome. Okay, so now I'm going to speak and you're going to listen. It's super hard, I know, buddy. So we all operate off of our core assumptions on the world around us, okay? For instance, I operate on one assumption, that being an outlook of optimism. I operate on the assumption that if people are more rational, there will be better real-world outcomes in society around me, right? That's just one of my core assumptions. But one of your core assumptions is that everybody is selfish, everybody is narcissistic, and no one cares about anyone else. And the reason I say this is one of your core assumptions is because when I challenge your misogyny...
Wait. Why does your... Holy fuck.
India, thank you for the email messaging.
Oh no. What is Parker going to say?
Because just back to what I was saying real quick, Parker's figuring out his technical errors. And the reason that I say this is one of your core assumptions is because when I challenge your misogyny with logic, reason, and fact-based argumentation to refute the idea that it is okay to scrutinize and marginalize women, you merely respond with the idea that I care just as much about women as you do.
Wait, his 18th video says he doesn't want a woman as his president. Why did you say that in your 18th
argument?
Your 18th to last video says you don't want a woman as your president. Why don't you want a woman as your president?
Well, I agreed since then. I updated it in a different video.
You updated it? What do you mean you updated? You updated what?
I updated my opinion and
you updated your opinion. That was literally like a week ago.
Okay, just listen to me though. I said
that was like a week ago.
I didn't.
You
Joyce,
updated
thank
your
you so much
opinion?
for the $15 on PayPal. Krista with the $7. Micah with a $1. And Kiki with a $5. Jessica with a $5 as well. And Rebecca, thank you so much for the $25 as well. Holy shit.
Devin, thank you for the $10.
everybody.
And Charlie, thank you for the $5.
I realized that I would vote Candace Owens for president for sure. And she's a woman of color, and she's a woman. And I would, so I don't really believe I'm sexist. That was my initial take, that I wouldn't vote for a woman. It was kind of a knee-jerk reaction, but then
Would you
once I
vote for someone who
found out
raped a woman?
I admire. No, but Trump did not.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of raping a woman?
Civilly liable does not mean guilty.
Okay, would you vote for someone who is held civilly liable of raping a child?
Civilly liable does absolutely not mean guilty.
So you would?
No, but
Jaqueline,
Trump.
thank you for the $5. Thank you. No. Okay, so why would you
Civilly
vote for
liable.
someone held civilly liable?
Wait.
Why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman but not of a child? Tammy, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Tammy.
What?
Why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman but not someone held liable of sexually abusing a child?
Civilly liable does not mean guilty. Not even close.
Okay, dude, what does civilly liable mean?
What's actually sick
What
is
does
the way
civilly
that
liable
none
mean?
of
Can you tell me?
have taken any due diligence to make
What
that
does civilly liable mean?
civilly liable essentially means that Trump agreed to just make a settlement.
No, that's not what civilly liable means. It means he was forced by a civil court to pay E. Jean Carroll because he was determined by a jury that he more likely than not sexually assaulted E. Jean Carroll. That's
That
what it
does
means.
not mean he's guilty.
It means he was guilty in a
He's
civil
not
court.
even found guilty.
It means he was guilty in a civil court.
What are the first 3 words of the jury verdict form
that's not
from
true.
the Trump v. Carroll civil court case?
The thing is about you guys is that
Can you answer my question?
Yes.
Thank you for the cap.
You have nothing for Kamala with her policy.
Jasmine, I appreciate you for
All
this
you
discussion.
have is
I asked you a question. What are
commitment.
the first 3 words of the jury verdict form from the Trump v. Carroll civil court case?
I don't know that.
Megan, thank you for the
Nobody knows
$3.
that.
Thank you, Megan.
Besides
We do.
you.
We do, because it's publicly available online.
Of course,
The
your
first 3
audience.
words
Yeah,
are, "It has
nobody's
been
reading that.
So when you say that civil liability,
We should just
doesn't-
kick him. His fucking everyone's saying his 5th video. But I can't click on it.
I don't care.
But like, I bet it's really bad.
What, you guys are gonna kick me because you're losing.
No, we're gonna
watch it on
kick
my-
you because you're fucking gross.
Okay,
I
you
could
lost.
watch it on my
You
laptop.
lost the whole debate. Honestly, you guys didn't even talk about
Matthew,
policy.
thank you for the $2. Everyone's saying his 5th video is racist. What's in your
You
5th
guys didn't
video?
talk about policy. You lost.
What's
this
in your
debate.
5th video? We can talk about policy. You don't know a single fucking policy. Shut up. Tell me what specifically did you say? Yeah. Do you want to tell me what you said? Want to be
Yeah.
upfront?
Sure, but it will get kicked from the live stream.
Oh, because you fucked up.
You guys lost the debate, and like if you kick me, you did lose.
Matthew, think of it $2. Thank you so much. If we
And
kick
the
you for
reason
doing
for that
racist
is
shit,
because
appreciate the head mustache. Thank you so
it's
much.
not racist.
If we kick you for doing racist shit, that's totally justified.
The reason, no, you guys have attacked.
Then why will you get kicked
guys
off
have
the
made a
live? Tell me, why will you get kicked off the live?
You guys have 2v1'd me, made a straw man of my character, didn't even talk about policies.
I'll
only
one-on-one
talked
you
about
right now on
good and
policy.
bad.
I'll one-on-one
Right.
you right now on
You
policy.
guys haven't done
Can you,
anything.
wait. Can you name me one policy that Donald? Can you name me one policy? Can you name me one policy? Can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people? One policy.
In Mexico.
The stay in Mexico border policy, right? You understand that had no like a negligible impact. There were literally less people coming to the country under Obama's administration, yet we didn't have that in place. So how did the remain in Mexico border
That actually
policy
did
specifically
have
do that,
an impact
or have
on the
any
middle class.
significant effect on the middle class
That actually
comparative
did
to
have
rich
an
people,
impact on the middle
given that this
class.
is the case? Because I would actually argue limiting immigration
That
negatively
did have an
impacts the middle
impact on
class.
the middle class.
What's up?
Lots of middle class jobs are being taken by undocumented immigrants.
No, you understand that asylum is a legal process. Asylum is not undocumented.
Well, it is under Biden.
What are you saying? No, it's not. Asylum is a legal process.
Prove it.
What do you mean? Look up legal asylum code US. It's a legal process. People on the right don't dispute this. You're just fucking dumb.
Well, the housing market was still affected by undocumented immigrants being given handouts to stay in hotels.
Oh, so are they getting handouts to stay in hotels, or are they stealing the jobs?
Well, they're stealing from our economy.
Wait, which one? Semantics, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
From the fountain of our economy, they're not spending it.
They said I'm not impressionable.
Because some of the money that they make, and a lot of the money that they make.
No, are they taking your money and not working, or are they stealing your jobs?
They're taking the money and sending it back to their home country, which is literally taking money out of the U.S. economy. There's less money for everyone to go around.
Did you know that the Congressional Budget Office and Nonpartisan Committee specifically indicated that it adds to the economy? Did you know that the labor force participation rate of people coming into the country specifically is higher than people here? So it helps with the insolvency of Social Security, of Medicare. It helps specifically with the federal debt long term. It's going to grow the economy by $7 trillion by 2034, mostly due to immigration, by the way. All right, yeah, and it is the case that it's going to grow federal revenues by $1 trillion. That's what the Congressional Budget Office indicated.
That's all.
Look up Congressional Budget Office, immigration, $7 trillion.
Hey, also, why did you say that you were racist?
I didn't say I was racist.
Yeah, you said that all white people have been racist. Are you white?
I said except for me. I specifically say in that video, I've never done that. Why do you go?
Every single white person has been racist, but you haven't.
So including Trump?
Right. What?
Including Trump?
Yes. But...
Wait, so Kamala Harris hasn't been racist. Donald Trump has been racist, and you want to vote for Donald Trump, the racist?
Listen to me. The broader argument...
You want to vote for the racist over the non-racist?
The broader argument of that video is that all racists are racist towards each other.
Did I get flagged? Hey, I got a flag.
I've seen black people be racist towards light-skinned people.
Wait, so again, are you saying that you are... Wait, so tell me how Kamala Harris is racist.
Also not called racism, it's called colorism. It's a pressing issue, but they're categorized differently.
Oh, they're differently because white man bad, right?
Can you please... Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ, can you please tell me why you think that Kamala Harris is racist?
I said that all racists are racist towards each other.
Can you give me any reason to believe Kamala Harris is racist?
Well, I didn't specifically make the point that Kamala, of all people, is racist.
Okay, then why are you voting for a racist over a non-racist? Tell me.
Kamala actually enforced, she put...
Can you tell me...
certain people in jail for certain things that I can't say on here.
That putting people in jail doesn't at all say that. What?
Disproportionately targeted them too.
Oh, so yeah,
she did specifically.
I just want to clarify here, right? You're going to be
not
saying
only did Donald Trump specifically give her money, but it also was the case that these particular things, Donald Trump wants to continue these today. She wants to federally legalize things like leafy greens, whereas Donald Trump wants to put people on death row for being a drug dealer.
I would also just like to clarify here. So California crime stats, right, actually don't report race or gender. So when you make the claim that like she disproportionately affected black men, you're just virtue signaling on behalf of the African American community for the reason that their crime stats didn't report race or gender.
What are you saying?
California crime statistics haven't and do not report race or gender. So when you say that she disproportionately criminalized black men, you are virtue signaling and lying for the reason that California
no, it's not. They didn't.
Crime stats didn't report race or gender.
Nope, that's a lie.
It is not a lie.
You guys are very good, just like all news people.
Lying to okay, I actually have a question. So, like, every single argument that I've made tonight, every single argument that Parker
has been emotional.
You've merely responded. That's also a lie.
We've given you facts over and over and over again. All you've given us is your feelings. Don't talk to me about feelings.
Emotional argumentation.
Okay, yeah, are you pro-life?
See?
Are you pro-life?
Let's just...
Nietzsche, thank you so much for the $10. I don't know when I'm getting unbanned.
I
think the 26th, maybe.
I am pro-abortion pill.
Wait, so then how do you feel about Trump trying to make it federally illegal? or trying to block it federally. Because that's not leaving it up to the states.
Did you not hear Trump during the debate when he said he approves of the abortion pill being federally legal?
That's not what he's doing, though.
But that's what he said during the debate.
That's not what he's doing, though. He lies all the time. He lies over and over again. He lies.
Have you seen the fact check on Biden during the same debate? He also lies.
Yeah, significantly less than Trump did, according to the same things that you just referenced. Like, significantly less. And I don't care about Biden. I'm voting for Kamala Harris.
What supports your claim that Trump is trying to...
The fact that you had to bring up Biden is actually laughable. You guys are fucking lost. You have no arguments.
It is actually laughable.
You guys want Biden to be the one that's running so bad. Wait. You want it so bad. You're like fucking holding on to the past.
See how the mask comes off now that Biden is gone? You guys used to shill for him so hard.
I always said that I think Kamala Harris is better than Joe Biden. I've always said that I think that Joe Biden is not good, that I just prefer him over Donald Trump.
Not true of Harry. We all knew that.
Why do you have to bring up Harry to reference me? Everyone knows that Harry and I have different views on things.
Also, I would like to clarify, like, Harry didn't shill for Biden.
By the way, you used to shill for Biden until you slowly realized.
Wait 1 second, man. Harry has never shilled for Biden. Harry just
he has.
Very much supports the Democrat platform. And see, that's one of the fundamental distinctions between the right and the left. So the left has a platform. The right has one guy. Okay, you look at Trump like Jesus 2.0, and you say that you don't support anybody else unless, of course you do. How else could you justify voting for a rapist, felon, wannabe dictator fascist that attempted to overthrow our government and rig an election?
You know what's crazy is less than a month ago, 28 days ago.
No response. Look at that.
Biden made a tweet.
You have no response.
That said, I am going to be the president.
Dude, he dreams about Biden. He dreams about him. Like all of your dreams are filled with Joe Biden. You love him. You love him so much. You're so sad that he's gone. Like you're literally, you're in a trauma response right now that he left.
I'm just honestly absolutely.
It's like, how could he leave me? How could Joe Biden leave me?
I'm absolutely, maybe Harry, but I'm absolutely amazed at the way that you guys can.
How could he leave me? How could Joe Biden leave? I really want him to run. Please, Remy, please join the live. I invited you twice.
Exposes the character of all of you.
Please, Joe Biden, come back. I thought he was going to come back at the DNC, but he didn't.
Again, you're just doing it.
I've already
Joe Biden, please come back, please.
It's Harry you're talking about.
I've already told you the difference here. I'll tell you it again. Just try to use your listening ears for the second time, okay? All right, people like me, people like Parker, people like Harry, people like Chris, we support what is better for our country. We support what is better for the world. We support a platform.
But why are you the arguments better?
One moment, sir. We support a platform of ideologies that push us in the right direction, generally speaking. We don't support one specific candidate. We support a candidate who represents those ideologies, right? So when you say, how could we pivot from supporting Joe to supporting Harris so fast? Well, it's because we are not pivoting from the policies, the ideologies, and the platform that we're supporting. Meanwhile, on the right, that's where the distinction lies. You support one man. You don't support a platform. You don't support a cohort of ideologies that you think will propone the world, propone our country into a greater era. You support Trump, and you look at him like the chosen one, and you treat him like Jesus 2.0. If anybody replaced Trump, and I mean anybody, right? You would not look at him, treat him, or support him the same way. And you absolutely do treat Trump like Jesus 2.0.
Did you say that's offensive? Wait, did you just say that's offensive to my religion? Was it offensive to Muslims for Trump to say he wants to ban Muslims for coming to the country? See, I appreciate the dollar. Is that disrespectful to a religion? Don't even get me fucking started, bro. Is that offensive? Is that offensive? He did. You want to hear him say it?
Sure.
All right. Matt, do you want to play it, Dean?
But what's crazy is that you guys actually, the thing is, it is the same thing. Kamala is out here.
Listen.
Right, trying to own the policies.
Hey, listen.
Entering the United States, Donald J. Trump is calling for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United States until our country's representatives can figure out What the hell is going on?
Someone put in the chat, Trump 2024, Trump 2028, Trump 2032, Trump 36, and then it literally went to Barron Trump after. Trump 3200. Everyone tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Only send a guest request if you're MAGA. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up. Those people are brain rotted. That's so real. JFK Jr. Trump JFK Jr. That's going to be the next ticket. You know, there were some people saying that he was going to be the vice president.
I bet
Thank you for the hand art. What's up?
I bet that Trump would have chosen him if he dropped us.
JFK Jr. No, I'm saying JFK Jr. who's dead.
Oh.
Trump 2024 for president. I totally agree. That's the only Trump 2024 I support. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
48.
Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much, DJ. Do you support Trump?
Yeah, of course.
Why so?
So, Donald Trump sticks up for people that get bullied.
Donald Trump is the bully, sir.
He bullies the bullies.
He does not bully the bullies. He is the bully himself.
Why do you think that so many people are gonna?
He has literally a name. Doesn't he have like an insult name for every single person?
But just think about it. Why do you think so many people are willing to vote for this guy?
Wait, meow. Seriously,
What
like,
he
he has an
says-
insult name for every person. He made fun of John McCain. He made fun of veterans, called them suckers and losers. He said that John McCain again wasn't a war hero because he was captured, right, when he was a POW for this country and literally was tortured for this country. Okay, he made fun of women. He's extraordinarily misogynistic, right? He's made fun of Kamala Harris, of Joe Biden, of Ted Cruz's wife. His aging Carol, he's defamed
he still
her.
stands up for the little guy too. So yeah, he's a dirtbag. He does tons of crappy things. But like, just think about it. Like, why do you think so many people are so diehard for him, no matter what he says, no matter what he does?
Because they're raging lunatics who are built on conspiracy. Like, their ideologies are built on conspiracy. So obviously they're subject to conspiracy if they're in bad times. A lot of these people use struggles in order to justify like taking power, right? They're just lying to get your vote. Like, Trump is literally lying over and over again to get your vote. He'll claim the stock market is crashing because of Kamala Harris, but when it rebounds and it hits historic highs, oh, it's not them.
I mean, Trump's definitely extremely dishonest. I'm just saying that you have to think about how this monster was created.
Okay, you could think about that. That doesn't mean you want to vote for the monster.
Yeah, but of course, if for years and years, like, liberal people are talking down to people like they're nothing, treating them like shit, calling
Liberal
them rednecks,
people?
telling them they're dumb, telling them they're retarded.
Oh
and then
my
all of a
god,
sudden
why are you
Trump-
using slurs, bro? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 42. How old are you?
Are you voting Trump? I'm 22. Appreciate the mustache.
42. Okay.
Matt, are you
cool.
voting Trump?
Vote for Trump. I'm going to vote for Trump again.
Why so?
100%. Well, because Trump's going to turn the country around and do everything right. Isn't that what?
Like what?
What the whole thing's about?
Well, how is he going to turn around the country?
Look what's going on right now.
What? What's going on?
What is going on? I thought you guys said that the border was safe and secure.
What's going on? Yeah, you don't have a clue what's going on. Great question. I'll tell you what's going on. We have a
talk, or you gonna let me talk?
Oh, I mean, Matt, you just said what's going on, so I thought I'd respond to you. Yeah, what's you have a little bit of an echo, man.
Listen, you guys said for 3.5 years the border was safe, the border was secure. Now we're 6 months from the election, and all of a sudden Kamala Harris wants to turn it on. Was it safe
That's
and secure?
false. We had bipartisan border legislation on the floor of the House, right, or at least being drafted on the floor. of the House a year after
Was the border
inauguration.
safe and secure for 3.5 years, or was it not? You guys said it was. You said that I was a racist because I said that it was open.
No,
you guys also
we weren't saying that it was completely secure in all scenarios, Matt.
Did you not say
let me ask
that
you this question?
inflation was transitory? Is inflation still out of control?
Matt, can you listen?
You have to pay $4. Okay, go ahead. I'm asking.
You know, inflation right now is 2.9%. Also, that's related to the
Compared
Federal
to what?
Reserve and related to global
Compared
markets.
to what?
Listen, Matt. Matt,
if you're gonna pay,
hey, you complained about me. You complained about being cut off, and now you're doing the same fucking thing to me. So shut up, Matt, and listen to what I'm telling you, because I'm telling you some knowledge that you really need. Okay? Just because something happens under a particular presidency does not mean it was caused by that presidency. Inflation is a global trend. It happened in Africa and Asia and Europe and South America, Central America, everywhere around the world. Literally the same trend of global inflation. You have no clue what you're talking about. This is a likely trend due to COVID in particular. Okay? Which it was experienced again globally, not specifically uniquely in the United States. So please explain to me how global inflation occurred at the exact same time everywhere around the world if it was specifically caused by Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. Sarah, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Go ahead, Matt. Go ahead, Pooks. Pookie,
Matt, oh, I forgot he can't unmute. Sharp, thank you so much for the fireworks.
Hello.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Sharp. Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear?
Yep.
Hello.
Hi,
no, we don't
Matt.
hear you. I can't hear you at all.
Hi, Matt. We can hear you. So how did?
We can't hear him.
Oh, we can't hear you, Matt.
Did you say that
Matt, we can't hear
inflation
you.
was transitory? Did you say that the border was secure? Did you say that Trump colluded with Russia? Did you say all that? Did you say that the Border Patrol agents were whipping migrants at the border? Did you say that? Did you say Kyle Rittenhouse was a white supremacist?
Do you want to like keep going saying random bullshit? Like,
No,
do you want to have a conversation with me,
listen.
or do you just want to like say random bullshit?
I'm listening. I'm waiting for you to answer any of my questions, but you talked about something
I didn't say
else.
anything in which you're
You don't
referencing.
answer any other questions.
Didn't say a single thing
Of
that
course,
you referenced.
because you can't. You want to sit up there and you want to talk about high school drama about Donald Trump calling Rosie O'Donnell fat. Big freaking deal. I don't give a damn. What I care about
You don't
is
care about
whenever I used
misogyny.
to pay $2 a gallon for gas and I could get
Yeah. So again, how
whole
was that?
basket full of groceries for
Wait.
$300,
How
and now
was
it
the
costs
how was the
$7.
high prices of things caused by the Biden-Harris administration?
Did they not produce the stimulus checks?
That was also
Did they
produced by
not
the
send
Trump
hundreds-
administration.
Wait, there's
there was
literally
actually
more
more
stimulus
debt-related
passed
spending.
Trump than
Are you
Biden.
There was
guys
more
even
debt-related
informed?
spending.
Did
Listen,
you
there
guys
was,
know that whenever Donald Trump was
there was more debt-related spending under the Trump administration comparative to the Biden-Harris administration. So if you want to talk about overspending, the Trump administration led to more, even non-COVID related spending. 4.8 trillion non-COVID related spending for the Trump administration, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related spending for the Biden-Harris administration.
Even just isolating this conversation to COVID stimulus, Trump's administration passed a $2.3 trillion stimulus bill. Meanwhile, Biden and Harris has passed a $1.9 trillion bill. So go ahead, Books.
Matt, are you there, man? You can unmute, man.
I'm here. Do you know that whenever Trump was in office, Nancy
Why are you
Pelosi...
pivoting? Bro, listen, I don't want to talk to a
No,
fucking
I'm telling you
robot.
what happened.
I don't want to
you
talk
guys
to
wanna give off
ChatGPT.
numbers
The reason I'm
that you
cutting you
learn in
off
class.
is because you made a claim that
Shut your
COVID
mouth.
stimulus
Listen,
passed under
I'm
Biden
giving
and
you the
Harris's
answer.
administration caused
Nancy
inflation.
Pelosi,
Then we
Trump
inform
ran
you
on
that there was more
a border
stimulus
wall. Did he
and
not?
more debt-related
Yes, he did.
spending under
And then what
Trump.
Nancy
You
Pelosi
don't
did
respond,
is
and then you
held
pivot and you
everything
talk
that
about
he
Nancy
wanted to do
Pelosi.
hostage,
Can you stay on one
unless
topic at
he
a time and have full
compromised.
fleshed out
So
conversation or
whenever
not?
you Democrats are in power, they never cross the aisle. They never do. It's always Republicans. Every time there's a border or any kind of bill that's passed that's bipartisan, it's always whenever Republicans cross the aisle. So whenever Donald Trump
I think it's
was in
funny
office,
that Donald
he
Trump tried to
compromised
get
with
people
Nancy
to not vote
Pelosi
for the border bill.
because she held funding up for the border wall and any
Total lie. Okay, so Trump literally undermined the border bill. Even people like Lindsey Graham said this. Even people like Mitch McConnell said this, that Trump undermined the border bill, which was a bipartisan deal with Democrats
Trump said
and
this.
Republicans. Okay, so the most bipartisan legislation has been passed by the Biden-Harris administration, and that's why Harris specifically has had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever. Okay, that's showing that there was a lot of bipartisan deals that were done at that time. Now, accept the fact that they did good and they did a bunch of bipartisan deals, right? Or you can sit there and act like you care about bipartisan deals while actually not caring about it. All right, do give it a second, y'all. Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. We'll get out to more people. He's muted again. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. I think we need another individual who's MAGA up here. Let's see if Harrison is up here and saying anything. Harrison, how old are you?
27.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, voting Trump.
Why
Keep
so?
doing it, guys. Keep voting Trump.
Doesn't it seem like more people are pouring across the border than when Trump was in office?
Do you think there's a border crisis right now?
Yeah, but if Trump...
Yeah, so we actually have lower levels of border crossings right now than we did at the end of Trump's administration.
Really?
You know that?
What
Yeah.
about last month? What about last summer? What about last year? What about the last 3.5
Wait, no,
years?
but what I'm telling you is that like,
Record
if you
numbers.
consider there to be a border
Record
crisis
numbers.
right now, well, then there was a border crisis at the end of Trump's administration, which means that Trump didn't fix the border crisis. So why didn't Trump fix the border crisis?
Fix the border crisis.
Why didn't Trump fix the border crisis?
Hundreds of miles of wall.
How? No, they only built.
Hundreds of miles.
They only built like 50 miles. That was 3.7% of the wall. Okay, that's nothing. Also,
there you go with your. There you
There's
go with your
also-
Ivy League stats.
It was also like
Ivy
I
League
thought
stats.
you guys
It was
were
also-
the party of all about feelings.
It was
and
also
thoughts,
incredibly-
and now
it was also
you wanna
incredibly
talk about
inefficient.
numbers.
Wait, I gave you all
Yeah.
facts, and you're the one giving feelings right now. You're literally stop
I'm
crying
not talking
and
about
saying
feelings
immigrants,
at all.
immigrants, wall,
You guys
immigrants.
just bury your heads in the sand, and you're late to everything.
We're
It
not
always
burying our
takes
heads
you
in the
guys
sand. We're looking at the facts and
years
evidence. You're
to
the one
get
going
it.
immigrants, immigrants.
No, we were saying for years the border's
Hey.
crazy. It's out of control, and
Hey,
it's not
Matt.
out of
Hey, Matt, I
control
have a
until
question.
it gets to your liberal
Can I
cities.
ask you a question?
And then all of a sudden, it's going to destroy New York City.
I have
and
a
then you
question.
got all the people in your community saying, "Get these people out of here." You got everybody in freaking Nantucket Island or whatever. Whenever those immigrants showed up, they were out of there in a weekend. It's fine if it's in my backyard, but whenever it touches you, then it's a problem.
Okay, I have a
That's my
question.
gripe. I
Can
get,
you-
I get frustrated.
I think immigration is
because you
beneficial to the
guys-
economy long term, according to the
everything is about
Congressional Budget
feelings.
Office.
You wanna open the
According
door
to the
everybody.
Congressional Budget Office,
We sank on the Titanic right now.
listen,
You'd
Matt.
be the people wanting to go
Matt.
back and save everybody, even though we got
Matt,
a rowboat
Matt,
that's
Matt,
fit
listen,
for 30 people.
listen.
Let's get 150
Matt, listen.
people.
According
here
to the
so we all
Congressional,
die.
according to the Congressional Budget Office, it is the case that immigration adds to our economy in the long run. All the short-term costs associated with immigration
Really?
are heavily
That's what
outweighed
I
by the
heard.
long-term benefits.
Immigration is the strength of our country. That's
Matt,
what they
do you
all
mind
say.
if I ask you a
And
question?
now, whenever New York,
That's what the
Mayor-
Congressional Budget
Mayor
Office
Adams
indicates.
says, he says this is going to kill New York City.
Which is bipartisan, by the way.
Not
The
just
Congressional
him.
Budget Office is bipartisan.
All of them,
Hey,
in all
hey,
these
Matt.
big major cities.
Matt,
say
all I
they
want to do
can't
is I just want to
handle
ask you a question. Can you listen to me for
it.
one
I'm all
second?
ears. Go ahead. Ask your question. I'm all ears, man.
Okay, phenomenal. I want to talk about the border. Can you name one policy or executive order that Trump signed into law before the pandemic that benefited the southern border?
Remain in Mexico was awesome.
False. So all of his day one executive orders and attempted policies, such as the wall or the Remain in Mexico policy, were ineffective. In fact, we only saw increasing numbers of crossings across our southern border for the first
Go
3
back
years
and
of
look
his
at the
term.
numbers,
Matt, may I
man. Go
please
look,
finish?
look at the chart. Whenever he about got his head blown
do you
off,
mind if
look
I
at the
please
numbers.
do you mind if I please finish, Matt?
If you're going to talk seriously, I'll let you finish. But whenever you want to just deny the reality
Bridget,
of
thank
it.
you for the $11. Thank
literally-
you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I could literally talk about the chart behind Trump when he was shot in the air. So he
You want
claims-
me to believe that the numbers
pull the
of
chart
illegal
up.
crossings
Can anyone pull the
were
chart up
larger
so you
during
can
the
see it?
Trump
Bro,
administration than they were
I'm
during
literally,
Biden here.
Matt, I'm trying to have a conversation with you. Are you willing to engage in a good faith, like productive conversation or not? Because I'm
betcha.
trying to ask you questions.
betcha.
I'm trying to like inform
Okay.
you, right? And it's not going anywhere. So All that I'm trying to say here is that if I was conservative and I cared about immigration, Donald Trump wouldn't be my guy. He couldn't get Congress together on anything. He couldn't get them together to build the wall. So he had to reappropriate DOD funding to build less than 50 miles. It did nothing, right? The Remain in Mexico policy sucked. It didn't achieve anything, right? And the only reason Trump had low immigration numbers was specifically because of the inaction of Title 42 at the end of his term because of COVID. Now, if you want to talk about the high immigration numbers under the Biden-Harris administration, that was caused by them revoking Title 42 because the public health emergency had ended.
See,
Think of the border like a river and think of Title 42 like a dam. When you remove the dam from a river, more water gushes through. We need to evaluate the administration's response to the border crisis.
Okay. But listen, man,
to associate blame with him. This isn't getting anywhere, bro. This isn't getting anywhere. This is literally not getting anywhere. I'm trying to have a good conversation with you, and you are not allowing this conversation to go anywhere because you refuse to listen, you refuse to learn, and you refuse to have a good faith conversation with someone on the other side of the aisle.
Few numbers. What I'm telling you is, all of those policies, the border could have been secure. Why wasn't it? Because Nancy Pelosi and Chuck Schumer called this man Hitler. They called him a fascist. They called him everything. They wouldn't compromise.
You completely ignored my arguments. Okay, listen.
No,
is the border secure right now?
This is one issue, but it goes
is the border secure right now?
No.
Okay, so was the border secure at the end of Trump's administration?
It was secure, a hell of a lot more secure.
No, actually, there were higher daily crossings then at the end of Trump's administration than there is now.
Okay,
so you're objectively wrong.
Yeah, but looking at average,
if you guys want to all concede that at the end of Trump's administration there were higher
we're
numbers.
looking at the data. That's specifically due to the executive order recently, which decreased border crossings by 40%. So that's one thing. Secondly, they tried to get some bipartisan legislation passed as it relates to the border, and Trump actively undermined it. Even people, I would love to not be cut off. I would love for you guys to listen, please. So Trump actively undermined it. He specifically got people in Congress to not vote for it and even people like Lindsey Graham, people on the right, like Lindsey Graham, people on the right, like Mitch McConnell, called this out. They wouldn't specifically advocate for this, even though it is the case that the border is the main thing he's complaining about. It's because he wants Democrats to look bad, and he wants to use that to argue against them.
Right. Like let me give you an analogy here. So if your house was on fire and a fire truck showed up and you told them to turn around because you wanted to claim the insurance money from your house burning to the ground, would you have cared about your house?
How can you guys trust an administration to do anything?
Why didn't they do anything for the last 3.5 years?
Am I on the live? Hello, Matt Harrison. I'm gonna go ahead. Matt
was secure.
Matt Harrison, I'm gonna go ahead and repeat my question because I guess like y'all literally didn't hear me. Maybe my mic was muted. I'll go ahead and repeat it. If your house was on fire and a fire truck showed up to put out the fire, and you told them to turn around because you would prefer your house to burn to claim the insurance money, would you have cared about your house?
Like I said, I'm much more concerned with getting it fixed, and I trust Trump to do it a hell of a lot more than I do.
Matt, are you capable of answering my question or not? Because if you can't answer my question, no, you didn't.
Why are you trying to play these analogy games?
You haven't answered any of my questions.
I literally, guys, if y'all can't answer my question, if y'all can't have any productive conversation, why are y'all on the live?
You're literally playing psychological games to try to make a point.
We're playing psychological games, Dean. Psychological games for just asking a simple hypothetical.
No, literally, you're trying to push an agenda. It's kind of BS. We're trying to talk about numbers.
You guys want to talk about freaking
we're engaging in a conversation and a debate. Obviously, we have a position. You have a position too. Are you trying to push an agenda?
Jacqueline, take it
Why do you want to push your agenda? Why are you pushing an agenda? Why are you supporting Trump pushing an agenda?
Because my agenda doesn't result in $4 gasoline. It doesn't result in freaking sky-high inflation.
I'm gonna ask.
How did the Biden-Harris administration? How did the Biden-Harris administration?
It doesn't result in not knowing what a freaking woman is.
Dude, I guarantee you couldn't define me what a man is because you're Christian. Now I'd love to hear specifically. Can you please give me any policy the Biden-Harris administration passed? Appreciate the dinosaur. Thank you so much. That specifically indicates that the Biden-Harris administration caused inflation.
I don't think they caused inflation. I think COVID caused inflation.
Nice. Maybe Harrison, maybe you'd be a little bit more receptive to the question that I've been trying to ask here since our conversation about the border than Matt, so I'll ask you. Harrison.
Wait, let's hear Matt's response real quick.
Is Matt, I don't think he will.
What? I've been talking.
And
you haven't responded to anything I've said, except for an
Trump,
analogy about my house burning down and a fire truck showing up.
dude, what the fuck are you talking about? But yeah, the interest rates are up to the Fed, so it's not really under the control. But Trump did somehow keep it under control. I like to try to give him credit, but there's only so much credit giving because it's really up to the Fed. But I don't know. Tricky.
Okay, so then what do you blame specifically on the Biden-Harris administration?
I mean, there was way more people that, if you look at the numbers, like the amount of people that crossed over the border under the Biden administration, when it got pretty high, when it got pretty high under the Trump administration, he literally shut the border down. So it's like a proven track record of like, okay, things get bad, I'm going to take like severe action to do something. So you would think under the Biden administration that when things got really bad.
Do you mean Title 42?
They would do something and it would work.
Do you mean Title 42?
It obviously wasn't. I mean, well.
What are you referencing?
I would think they would take some type of action. They would pivot. They would try.
Are you
to
referencing Title 42 or what are you referencing?
Well,
because
obviously
that's related to COVID.
Yeah, but obviously they should have done something else besides that.
Yeah. Can I ask you my question again, Harrison? If your house was burning down and a fire truck showed up and you told them to turn around because you wanted your house to continue burning so you could claim the insurance money, did you care about your house?
No.
Okay. So when there's a supposed crisis going on amongst our southern border with migrants supposedly pouring into our country, and Trump tells the Republicans in the Senate and the House to vote against a bipartisan border bill that enacted good legislation at our southern border because he didn't want the Democrats, he didn't want to give the Democrats a win, and he wanted to be able to campaign on the crisis in his, campaign for re-election today. Did Trump care about the southern border?
In a way, you could say he didn't, but at the same time, that would still allow people to come across the border. I think the border.
Wait, if he doesn't care about the border, then this whole argument about immigration is null.
Well, the bipartisan still allows people to come across the border.
What? So yeah, it allows people to come across the border, but this was signed specifically by Republicans. Are you saying you should close the border completely?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, I mean,
wait, why is completely stopping immigration a good thing?
Wait, then also, I'll let you answer that first. But,
I think they're pouring in so fast that we can't even keep up. Like,
but the border bill would have helped us with that.
What?
The border bill would have hired more like federal judges to make the system go faster. So instead of it taking 6 to 8 years, instead of it taking 6 to 8 years to go through the asylum claims, it would only take less than a year.
We don't need to go faster.
The point of the border bill was that it offered something that we didn't already have. It would limit migration across the southern border, and it would give us like better numbers than what we had prior. If you were hungry and someone offered you a hamburger, would you refuse it because you wanted a filet mignon, or would you say thank you for the hamburger?
Probably say thank you.
Yeah, and if there's a crisis at the southern border and we have bipartisan supported legislation that would have made the asylum seeking process quicker, and it would have limited the amount of crossings to lower numbers than they were currently at, significantly so, would you take the border bill or would you refuse it because that's not good enough?
And the logic would tell you to take it.
Right.
So why didn't Trump take it? If he cares about the border. Oh, he doesn't care about the border? Or he cares about the border and he's willing to risk caring about the border in order to be able to make Democrats look bad.
He either did it for the reasons that you're saying, or he did it because he believes that it truly should be completely shut down.
What? That wouldn't make any sense to not specifically limit. If you want it shut down, wouldn't you want to limit it if you could?
Yeah, if I truly wanted $1 million in my bank account and someone offered me $200,000, I'm going to say thanks. That's closer to $1 million.
No, because
if Trump truly wants the border bill shut down and someone offers a good border bill that would significantly decrease crossings across the southern border, a logic would tell you he'd say thanks. That's closer to a shutdown border. See, you cannot give us good reason here.
Wouldn't that increase the amount of people being processed, though?
No, it would have decreased the amount of people being processed.
Wouldn't it hire more judges so people can get processed quicker?
So people can get processed quicker with daily caps.
So isn't it better to have it clogged up like a motherfucker until Trump takes office? That way you can shut it down and send him back.
So you're saying it's better to have the crisis than not to have the crisis. So why are you complaining about the crisis?
You guys brought up the border. I'm just responding to it.
Okay, well, we're just acknowledging the fact that Trump doesn't care about the border.
I think he cares about the border, but I think he wants to take severe action. I don't think he wants any people coming across.
Okay, then why wouldn't he take a limit?
Because it's better, I think.
Wait, if you don't want murder to happen, but you can't completely get rid of it, right? Would you still want to reduce the likelihood of murder happening? Obviously, you want to get rid of murder completely, but you're going to do something to reduce murder, right?
Not if all those murderers have a free pass to go walk the streets.
What? Okay, so, like, listen. By making it illegal, right, murder illegal, you don't completely get rid of it, but you significantly reduce it, right? So obviously you want no murders to occur, but you support making murder illegal because it's going to reduce murder. Right?
These people are allowed to walk the streets. Murderers are not.
Christ, dude.
Undocumented migrants aren't murderers. Are you a U.S.-born citizen?
No, but you're making the comparison, so I'm going to make the comparison back.
Bro, the comparison is that legislation on murder prevents more murderers from happening. Of course, there will still be some murderers. Legislation on the southern border would have prevented some crossings from happening, and especially those in which were undocumented. However, some crossings would still occur, right? So obviously, in the same way you'd advocate for legislation to outlaw murder, you'd want to advocate for legislation to reduce the impact of the crisis at the southern border. I'm so honestly surprised that I have to explain this to you.
It's funny that you guys are both reading off the same script.
I'm literally watching him play 2K right now, and he's playing 2K right now.
It's just funny that you guys have all this scripted out.
Bro.
Yeah, 2K is the script.
No,
you don't have to. You don't have to do it again. You don't have to do it again. It's fine. It's fine. Who cares, dude? They're just ridiculous. We've done it a million times.
That's just fact. If you look at the numbers, the amount of people that are crossing, Trump, and there's so many other.
I'm cooking, huh?
Yeah, you are cooking.
Trump was lower. Fucking interest rates were lower.
Oh, interest rates were lower. So how did Trump cause lower interest rates?
And now with RFK, they want to take away pretty much all the chemicals and everything in your food.
Can you answer my question? You said that interest rates were lower under Trump than Biden and Harris, and this gives you reason to vote for Trump over Biden and Harris. So how did Trump cause lower interest rates, or how did the Biden and Harris administration cause higher ones? Oh, phenomenal. He actually had no impact on the interest rates. Neither did the Biden and Harris administration. So if your argument is it just was this way under his presidency, it was better, this gives me reason to vote for him, well, can I say, well, it just was the case that we had the highest rate of unemployment since the Great Depression at 14.8% in August of 2020, and which has been significantly reduced under Biden and Harris, therefore we should vote for Harris? Or maybe I could say it just was the case we had a negative net loss in jobs under Trump's term, one of the only two presidents to do so, and we had 15 million jobs added back to the economy under Biden and Harris, therefore I should vote for Harris?
You could compare it to something pretty recent, but I don't think you should be able to go way back like that, because that's like not even, it's a whole different economy basically.
Okay, so if I can't go way back to Trump's economy and give me reason to vote for Harris, how come you could go way back to Trump's interest rates and make that reason to vote for Trump?
Wait, what did you want to go back to Trump for? What was your thing?
I'll go ahead and explain it again. You're saying that there were some economic indicators that were better under Trump than under Biden and Harris. And because those economic indicators were better, that gives you reason to vote for Trump. What I'm saying is there's even more significant economic indicators, such as rate of employment, that was worse under Trump, that has been better under Biden and Harris. Does this give me reason to vote for Harris?
I'm at point guard.
I mean, my business was thriving under Trump, but yeah, maybe unemployment was technically lower, but there wasn't as many homeless people. So how do you explain that?
How do I explain like
less people
more homeless
employed.
people with a higher rate of employment?
If there's less people employed, but there's more homeless people, how does that work? Because my streets are covered with homeless people on every fucking block.
I mean, Parker's fact checking you literally right now. Just give us 1 second.
Just look up Portland, Oregon homeless. You're gonna see fucking homeless people on every single road that you've ever seen, bro. You can't walk down the street and not get.
Would you happen to have a source that indicate that there's higher rates of homelessness now than we had in like I don't know, like 2016, 17, 18, 19?
Do I have a source on hand?
Yeah.
Not in front of me, but it should be pretty. Even the skewed number should be way lower.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, it is a case if you can't give any evidence for your claim, of course, I'm not going to accept it. But like, I don't know if you're saying that there's more homeless people now than there were then. Maybe we could say because of reduction in consumer savings and increase in consumer debt, all related to like factors caused by the pandemic. And we'd see like still yet high rates of employment. I don't know. I'm not like an economic major, but that definitely doesn't dispute anything I've said. Just saying that there's more homeless people now doesn't discount the fact that there's lower rates of unemployment now.
Yeah, like what source do you have that there's more homeless people now? Like in terms of proportion, like per capita? 'Cause I'm not seeing anything that indicates that.
Also, before Kamala was the candidate, she literally was voted the worst vice president of all time, and unbiased before anyone, she like.
No, you literally just got that from Trump. You actually just got that from
literally
Trump.
online. You should take a look.
Are you talking about favorability ratings?
I'm talking about the Fox News mentioning NBC's polls.
Okay. She was the worst vice president of all time. What is one bad thing Kamala Harris did while she was vice president?
Here, actually, how about this? Instead of just saying like, okay, let's say there are more homeless people in the country. Does that mean that like it was caused by the Biden-Harris administration? And also like, what's Trump's like specific plan to get rid of?
There's always going to be a way
to reduce that.
There's always going to be a way to explain your way out of it. But if you look at the numbers,
no, I'm saying what's Trump's plan to reduce it? Because it also went up during his administration.
Right.
2017 it was 550,000. 2019 it was 567,000, and then 2020 it was 580,000.
You know what, Parker? You asked a phenomenal question.
Jordan, think of the $5.
So we have more homeless people now, right? We have more economic disparities, and our low and our middle class are worse off, okay? And now this is a problem that we need to fix. What is Trump's plan to fix it? Well, straight up, he doesn't have one. In fact, he wants to make it worse by replacing the federal tax income with tariffs, which are inflationary and they're regressive in the sense that they predominantly disenfranchise the low and the middle class. So you're recognizing that we have economic disparities and income inequities in which we have more people doing worse off, and your response to this is to make them do worse?
How are you using logic to say that every single level that you could measure the difference in the economy between each administration, it's literally worse in every spectrum, but somehow you're using logic to explain your way out of it? Dude, even though there's no comparison.
What you're not understanding is that just because two things are associated doesn't mean one caused the other. Like, for example, my relationship is great right now. My relationship is amazing. Does that mean that the Harris administration caused this?
Obviously, there's some logic that you can use to try to work your way out of it.
Wait, no. Can you tell me, does that mean that should I vote for Harris because I met my girlfriend and my relationship is great?
Come on. Don't be.
Wait, no. Answer the question. Is that a good reason?
You have to be able to.
Is that a good reason to vote for Kamala Harris?
You at least see where I'm coming from.
Is that a good reason to vote for Kamala Harris?
Yes, it's a great reason to vote for Kamala Harris.
Jesus Christ, you're fucking insane. No, that's a terrible fucking reason.
You can't.
Because obviously those two things have no fucking association. It is not the case that the Biden-Harris administration has made my relationship better.
Try to be objective for a second. So you're telling me on.
Let's be objective for a second. In the same way that the Biden-Harris
it did not make me meet my girlfriend. Like what?
Yeah, in the same way the current administration didn't pass a policy that was like a Parker gets a girlfriend policy. They also didn't pass a make people homeless policy. If anything, right, their policy actually served as more of a benefit to the low and the middle class than any policy that Trump had passed while he was president. Right? All that Parker is saying here is just because something is happening in our country right now doesn't necessitate blame being put on the Biden and Harris administration. And we've already demonstrated this. And when we're talking about Trump, you seemingly accept it. For instance, can we blame Trump for the 14.8% rate of unemployment that we had under his term in August of 2020?
I mean, the economy was literally doing phenomenal. So, yeah.
Please answer my question. Can we blame Trump for the highest rate of unemployment that we've had since the Great Depression in August of 2020 under his presidency? Can we blame him for that?
You're literally picking a specific time in which it was the lowest.
Sir, I'm gonna have you answer my. I'm gonna have you answer my question.
Yes, you can.
I blame?
You can blame him. You can 100%
Wow.
blame him.
Wow.
Yes.
So if you're trying to make the argument that we shouldn't be voting for Harris because there's marginally higher rates of homelessness, well, can I just say that we shouldn't
Aaron,
be
think
voting
of the
for Trump
$5.
because he ushered in the highest rate of unemployment since the Great Depression, literally the highest rate of unemployment in damn near the last 100 years?
Well, that number that you picked out was literally the highest number out of his whole administration. So if you look at the average, it's actually not even close to what you're talking about.
Oh, so why should we be more concerned with the average than the rate of unemployment that we observed at the end of his term?
See, dude, you're literally picking specific points just to make yourself sound right. It's literally stupid. It's ignorant. It's
you're debating better than I am. Why are you debating better points? Why are you making better points than I am in a debate? Why?
It's literally ignorant, bro.
It's so ignorant that you're making better points than I am in this debate.
You're literally Dunning-Kruger 101. You were sitting over here telling us that Biden and Harris didn't pass any policy that caused higher rates of homelessness. In fact, you agree that Biden and Harris passed good policy for the low and the middle class. And you can see how Trump didn't do any of that while he was president. And you can also see how these higher rates of homelessness were probably caused by the pandemic. Yet you're telling us this gives you reason not to vote for Harris. Do not call us ignorant. Do not call us uneducated. Do not call us misinformed, making the argument that you are. It is contradictory, hypocritical as all hell, and it screams Dunning-Kruger.
Yeah, no, bro. You're just being super ignorant, unfortunately.
You sound like Michael Jackson in that one interview when he's being accused of being a P3DO, and he tells the interviewer, "You're ignorant. You're ignorant." When she's like making all these good points, talking about the facts, bringing up his past, even like showing him pictures, he's like, "You're ignorant." Like, you can't just say two words and act like they mean something. You actually have to give us sufficient rebuttals to our argumentation.
I'm giving you plenty sufficient arguments for what you're saying. You're literally talking about the last section of his campaign or the last section of when he was in office, and you're trying to say that that was the lowest level of unemployment during the beginning of COVID. Like, you're literally picking us. She's had 3.5, 4 years, bro. COVID's been long gone, and the problems still aren't fixed.
Name one policy influence to get passed by the Biden-Harris administration that you thought was bad.
There hasn't even been enough policy in general.
There has Inflation Reduction Act, American Rescue Plan, Chips and Science Act, Infrastructure Bill, Inflation Reduction Act. In fact, it has. The U.S. has had the quickest response from the economic disparities in inflation and hardships onset by the pandemic out of any other country in the G7. It has worked more efficiently than the policy passed in any other leading country in the world. I'll tell it to you this time. You're ignorant.
No, we should be way further ahead than where we are.
Okay, so what would you do? What policy do you think they should have passed that Trump probably would have passed if he won 2020?
What policy would I pass to try to fix the economy? I don't think there's any policy at this point that I think we need to get interest rates lower.
That's literally the Federal Reserve. You understand that Trump isn't going to change the chairman of the Fed, so it's not going to happen any quicker with a Trump or a Biden-Harris administration.
Well, he was able to keep them pretty low during his presidency.
He didn't keep them low.
I mean,
that was Jerome Powell
begging the feds to keep it.
I'm sorry, Harrison. He was begging them to go lower, and they wouldn't do it. You're just like, you have no clue what you're talking about.
Nah, bro, you're just super ignorant.
I'm not ignorant. I literally have a degree in economics.
Okay, so when all else fails, you're just gonna call us ignorant?
No, bro, you guys are ignorant.
Okay, so how many continents are there?
Dude, she's literally like one of the worst vice presidents.
Okay, so how many continents are there?
He's literally the worst.
So if you're not ignorant, if you're not like us, how many continents are there? And he left.
Jesus Christ, dude. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Keep tapping that screen if you want to support me as well. Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. What's the power to you?
Bio over here.
I'm 21.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Well, after the newest jobs report and the 800,000 made-up jobs, I think it just about cemented
there was
it right
just
there.
Colton, there was just a revision. There was a revision of like 500 to 600,000 jobs under Trump's administration. I don't think that you think that was like they lied about it or whatnot. That's just a revision because these are estimates. And also the final numbers haven't even come out. Pretty sure they come out in like February.
So what's the deal with everything I've read is that they basically just turned their back on Biden.
Biden stepped down.
Forcefully, but
he didn't forcefully step down. He chose to step down.
One second.
What reason do you have to believe that Biden forcefully stepped down?
Nancy Pelosi's interview the other day.
What did she say in the interview? Thank the hanging lights. Thank you so much.
They basically saying that they just pressured him into getting out.
No, what did she say directly?
I don't have a direct quote.
Okay.
I just listened to the interview and I remember her laughing. Making jokes on.
And making jokes.
Behalf of.
Are you like, what are you doing, bro?
Sorry, I'm putting livestock away.
What? Why are you doing that right now?
Some people gotta work 2 jobs in this economy.
Okay. I don't know why you're doing that on live though, debating me though.
Well, I didn't think I was gonna have to do it at this hour. But yeah, I will get out of here quick. Because I got about 10 more minutes of this. So.
Okay, for sure. Alright. Okay. Alright. I'm so confused. What is going on? Yo, what's up? How old are you? No one can hear you. Hello? You can? Very slightly, very slightly. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
You voting Trump?
No, I just have to repeat on Harrison.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to come up in a bit, make sure to hop in that queue, spam MAGA down below. And if you want to support myself or Parker, we both have our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPals in the bio. What's going on, man? Are you voting for Trump? All right, and he's gone.
All right. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump in 2024. Marsha, thank you so much for the $15. Parker for women, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Can we get some W's for Marsha in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I love Trump. That's the person I was adding up. And they don't love him enough to join the live. That reminded me of the one part of the video where the guy's like, you told them about he's like, I love Trump. Remember that guy? Yeah. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I love Trump, man. Every single time someone says that comes into my mind because he was just that's out of content. It's out of content. Out of content.
Hi.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
59.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
And why is that?
Because I like him.
Why do you care about someone that doesn't care about you?
What?
He's vehemently
why
sexist
would
and
you
has
say-
ill will treatment towards women,
Oh
including sexual
God,
violence.
I've heard it all. You don't have to repeat all that. What else would you like to know?
Do you
wanna
agree
know
with
how
Trump when
many
he says that he...
continents there are?
No, I have a genuine question here.
Oh,
so
okay.
Do you agree with Trump when he tweeted on Truth Social earlier today that his administration has and will be great for women and their reproductive freedoms?
Yes, I do. And I'm a woman.
Why is that?
I'm a mother and a woman, and
why
I
is that?
agree.
So
Do
why
I
would
have
you
to give
agree
you
that
a
Trump would be great
reason?
for women and their reproductive freedoms?
Because I think states should decide. I don't think the federal government should make that decision.
Well, I mean, freedom would imply more personal choice, more personal ability.
That's my choice. That's my choice.
Hey,
I
ma'am,
said
with all due
my
respect, do you mind if I
choice.
finish here? Well, freedom
Yes,
would
but
imply.
you want to go on and on. Let's move
Hey,
to the
hey,
next subject.
hey.
Let's keep it interesting.
Hey, freedom would imply more personal
Hey.
choice and more personal ability, right? And if
Janet, thank you for the $25. Woo!
okay, so she's crashing out on live.
She's crashing out on the live.
No,
She's crashing
I'm
out on live.
not. I'm right here.
Wait.
Oh!
Let me try. What's up? Did you get something big?
Should I not
Are you
say
the lady
thank
from
you?
the other day?
Should I not say thank
Are
you?
you the lady from the other day?
Let me talk to
What
her.
other day? Hello?
Okay. Yeah. So, why are you voting for Trump?
I just told you.
Go for it again.
I liked the economy when Trump was president. America gained 7 million new jobs
Michelle,
when
thank you,
Trump
$10.
was in office.
Actually, we net lost jobs.
Yeah, I'm not done. Middle class family income
Did you know we net lost jobs?
increased by nearly 6,000. The unemployment rate reached 3.5%.
3.4 under the Biden-Harris administration. Real median income is up since what's it called? Trump's administration in 2019.
Job hirings and job openings.
Hello,
more
ma'am? Is this like an
reported being employed than ever.
It is her. It is her. You were the one that was calling me cute the other day.
Wait, should I?
You were the one that came up on my live and were like slurring your speech, calling me cute.
I'm not done. Do you not want to listen? Do you not want to listen to my point? Or yes or no? Do you want to talk?
Yeah, yes, but like I want you to like engage back and forth. I don't want to hear like 100 million things.
Okay, well, why? You don't want to hear his accomplishments?
No, I do.
Do you
but
want
like,
to hear what he?
But I want to have a
Excuse me?
conversation. I do, but I want to have a conversation.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So can you give me like what specifically you want me to respond to?
What specifically I want you to respond to?
Yeah, because I already gave you responses. You didn't respond to anything I said.
I'd like you to respond to what I say.
Okay. All right, I got you. I got you, Panda. I got you, Panda.
You say.
I got you. I got you. I'll pick what I want. Okay.
Jonathan, thank you for the $5.
Chill out.
Wait.
Yeah, chill out. Okay, so real median.
Wait,
Listen,
I have to acknowledge my people giving me money. I'm sorry.
You're not getting any money.
Rude. Okay.
You're not getting any money.
Okay. All right. My Venmo's in my bio.
I bet it is, Panda.
It is. Okay. So
yeah, my Venmo's and Cash App's.
And my Venmo and my PayPal's in my bio.
Good job, you guys.
I know, right? Good job.
Okay, so tell me what
can
you
I respond?
like about.
Can I respond to you or no?
Sure. Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Yeah. So real median income is up since 2019. I hope you know that. You can look at real median wages on the St. Louis Federal Reserve. You can see that it's up. Secondly, you can't give me any policy that you influenced to get passed that would have benefited the middle class more than a benefit rich people or contributed to any of that economic increase. Also, you're completely cutting out COVID. He lost jobs under his administration, but you just don't want to cut out COVID.
Oh,
so you'll cut out COVID specifically for Donald Trump, but you won't cut out COVID for Joe Biden and Kamala Harris.
Talk about after COVID, yes. Gavin Newsom here in California shut down all the businesses. Guess
Emily,
what?
Thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love, Emily. Let's get some massive W's for Emily in that chat. Thank you so much for the $20. Let's get 100 billion trillion W's for Emily down below.
Michelle, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, Michelle.
Did you hear what I said about Gavin Newsom?
It's not relevant at all.
He closed down all.
Joyce, thank you for the $10 on PayPal as well.
Panda. I want something specific to the Biden-Harris administration, not Gavin Newsom.
But all your other calls went way off.
Emily, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much, Emily. Now, can you give me a response to what I said specifically?
Okay. Say it again.
Appreciate the dinosaur. Thank you so much, KY. I'm asking you for something that specifically shows that Kamala Harris is bad, or can you give me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to pass the benefit the middle class more than a benefit rich people?
Okay, I'll respond. She endorsed defunding the police and opening up the prisons. She's a liar. What she says is the opposite of the truth.
So she didn't want to open up the prisons. That's a complete lie.
She's an extremist.
Secondly, as it relates to this, defund the police doesn't mean what you think it means. Defund the police just means that they want to take resources in the police and they specifically want to reallocate it to things that are better suited at decreasing crime.
Ryan, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Danielle. Thank you. And Ryan, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. W's for Ryan and Danielle in the chat. Thank you for the $25.
Yo, Julie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm just.
And Emily with the
$6
and the 66.
Push the hand out. Thank you so much. Apparently, she said the N-word. You just remember?
Oh my God, that was that lady too? So she wasn't just the one that was like freaking being weird to me, calling me cute. She was also the lady that, yes, she said the N-word on my live.
Yeah, that's disgusting. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
I just want to go off by saying, firstly, I respect y'all. I scroll by you guys all the time, see you guys on here on TikTok, and I want to say I do respect that you guys have your views and everything or whatever. I appreciate that about our country of having free speech.
Well, Trump actively wants to undermine that. He says that he specifically wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag.
I fully support that.
But
that's against the First Amendment. Even the Supreme Court indicated that.
Well, also, I would like to say on top of that, when anybody says something pro-Trump, you guys go, oh, $5. Oh, $5. Oh,
Marsha, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo for the logic. I really appreciate you for that love. Let's get some W's in the chat for Marsha. So we're
Can we actually
listen, Connor. We could have a good, productive, honest conversation. But yes, when me and Parker get donations, we do thank them. In fact, it would be rude not to thank them. But Madeline, thank you for the $10 on Venmo as well for protecting us against a racist asshole. Hell yeah, I appreciate you for the $10 on Venmo, Madeline. But go ahead. So why are you voting for Trump?
How old are you guys?
I'm 19. He's 22. We are the boogeymen. Of course, our age makes us scary to Trump supporters for some unknown goddamn
I'm a young guy as well. I fully appreciate everything you guys are doing. Did you guys actually, outside of hearing the media and everything, talk about what they portray Trump as when he was actually in office? How old were you guys? 16, 15?
I was actually a Trump supporter at that time in 2016, 2017, 2018.
What changed your mind?
What changed my mind was that he was held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He tried to overthrow the government. He tried to restrict women's access to abortion. He called for complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Right? He denied climate change and science.
What screen are you looking at to your left?
I'm playing 2K. Jesus Christ, everyone asks the same question. I'm playing 2K. I'm literally like, you don't have to show it.
No, that's cool. I appreciate that. That's no problem. What really boggles my mind is you guys say all this shit, right, and have no validity to it at all.
What do we not have validity with?
Just name the claim that we've made, and we'll give you evidence to back
all of the shit you just said.
Name any specific claim, and we'll give you the evidence.
Answer me one thing, and I will get the fuck off your channel.
Can you just name a claim that we've made so we could give you evidence to back
it?
You
guys, quote unquote, you guys, the Democratic Party has been literally in power for 12 out of the last 16 years, and you're talking about 3 weeks ago. It was Biden, the most, best fucking economics, blah, blah, blah. Everything's rising. All this shit you're talking about is so much better than Trump. Why the fuck is Harris and Waltz?
Did you watch me a month ago?
No, just let me finish.
A month ago, did you watch me?
Let me finish. Why is she going to change everything on day one if everything's so fucking great?
I don't think she's going to change everything on day one. And I don't think everything's so fucking great right now. No, she says that she says that there are real issues in this country and things that we need to deal with. She says that there are problems and she provides solutions. Donald Trump just says that there's problems. Donald Trump does not provide the solutions.
Also, you talk about solutions. Let's say I'm a blind voter and I've never voted a day in my life. And I go and I'm looking on so-and-so versus so-and-so. When I go and research Kamala, I can't find a fucking thing.
Yes, you can. I can find it very easily.
I will give you my personal address on social media right now, and if you could send me one link,
thank you so much.
If you could send me one link,
I can just give you titles.
Be happy to fucking read it.
Of what? Her doing something?
No, not her doing something because she hasn't done shit.
She has.
Show me
She's been
what
the most
she's running
influential
on.
vice president ever.
Really? Because she has the least approved
Most
rating of
tie-breaking votes.
this
Most
country
tie-breaking.
the entire
Most
time of
tie-breaking votes of
existence.
any vice president ever.
She polled at less than 1% 4 fucking years ago.
You understand that that's not true at all. She was polling 7 to 15%,
It's
and
not
she
true.
dropped
You
out.
weren't even like barely alive back then.
I was literally aware, and I was engaging with the Democratic debates in 2020.
Also, Connor, I don't listen. I just want to point it out.
No, I was literally I was a senior in high school.
I don't think that our respective ages.
Hey, genius, Connor, I was a senior in high school.
I'm not. Trust me, I'm no genius. I promise you that. I'm not trying to act like
Connor, listen. Did you hear me? I was a senior in high school.
And I don't think that our respective ages really matters, right? Because we have data.
I'm not. I told you at the beginning. I prefaced this entire conversation by saying I'm not digging at you
Connor,
because of your age.
Connor, can I just speak without you interrupting me?
Well, you interrupt people on this channel all the time, so.
How about we just don't interrupt each other?
Okay, that's perfectly fine. I'd love to have an honest conversation.
So what I was saying was our respective ages in 2020 doesn't matter. We have eyes and hands and a computer where we could access data reflecting things that happened in our country and in our world in that year, right? Of course, we know that we were young in 2020. That doesn't change a thing. Second of all, you said that you can't find Kamala Harris's policies that she's currently campaigning on anywhere on the internet. I went on Google. I typed in Kamala Harris proposed economic
Sean,
policy.
thank you for the $5. Thank you, Sean.
And I get.
Do not give me Google.
And Danielle, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Danielle.
Do not show me Google shit that other people are speaking for her. Give me her policies. I don't want secondary bullshit that the deep state is fucking telling us
What's the
what
deep
she's
state?
running on. All of politics, Republicans, Democrats,
So
everybody.
Donald Trump is a deep state?
No, he's not, because he's not a part of the deep state. He is literally.
but if he's
But he said all of politics. He's a part of politics.
Now he is. He did
Jesus
not
Christ.
gain.
So he's
wealth.
a part of the deep state?
All right. Can you tell me
So
why?
is Trump a part of the deep state?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so then what is the deep state?
So you know that all of the people that you're supporting were his best friends until.
What is the deep state?
All of politics.
Okay, so Trump is a part of politics, right?
All right.
So Trump is a part of the deep state.
You guys are just fucking absolutely absurd at this point.
I'm sorry, I'm just using logic. My bad. I'm sorry, I'm absurd for using logic. I'm sorry, I questioned
You
your
guys,
worldview and I'm
all right.
critical.
So I'm assuming
Logic
you
is
guys
a
watch-
valid absurdity to the MAGA worldview.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
All
at least he acknowledges that logic is completely antithetical to his position.
All right. So you guys watched the DNC last night, I assume, right?
No.
Did you?
Yeah, of course.
Then
I
how do you
watched
know-
some
then
clips.
how do you
I didn't
not know
watch a lot of
Harris's
it, though.
policy. She went over her.
You didn't go over shit. You just said
she
you
sure
didn't
did.
watch it.
She went over. No, that's what Parker
I said I did.
That's not what
I
I
said
said.
I didn't.
What did she go over last night?
Yeah, sure. She went over child tax credits to do with like offering $6,000 for newborns, right? Then $3,600 for individuals aged 1 through 5, then $3,000 for individuals aged 6 through 17. All right. She also has housing policy indicating that she wants to create a $25,000 subsidy for first-time home buyers, and she wants to create 3 million new homes to provide affordable housing in places where people want to live. Right. It's also the case that she wants to reinstitute Roe v.
Matthew,
Wade,
thank you for the $5. Thank you. Logic for Connor.
offering congressional legislation to federally protect all 170 million American women and girls federally protected access to abortion. Right now, I think it's funny that you want to talk about policy, leading into my next question. Can you name one policy that Trump influenced to get passed during his first term?
Rhonda, thank you for the $5 for Logic. Thank you, Rhonda.
I would actually still love to fucking see one policy on her website.
Okay, so your goalpost is policy on website. Why is that your goalpost?
Because she hasn't spoken on anything.
I just told you what she spoke.
She did not speak on any of that shit last
She did.
night.
You're lying. I literally heard her speak about it.
You just told me that you're lying because you just told me you didn't watch it.
No, I didn't. So I told you I didn't watch the whole thing. Listen,
you.
listen,
You just
holy
told me
shit,
that you didn't
listen,
watch it.
listen,
No, you're
listen. I
not
said
gonna
I didn't
interrupt
watch
me
the whole
when you
thing.
interrupt.
I said I watched parts of it, but I didn't watch the whole thing. I saw things on my
No,
For You page this morning
please.
of her speaking.
Please,
Toda, I appreciate. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you.
Right, Connor. Obviously, your goalpost here is going to be absurd. All right, we know her policy isn't on her website. I would like it to be, but that doesn't give us
I
reason.
just want to know an honest policy.
Can I know your
from
thoughts
that
on Trump's
side of
attempted
the spectrum?
I literally
And
told you three.
I
I
just
talked
go
to you about
back-
her child tax credits and her tax policy. I could even reference how much this tax policy would cost over a 10-year lifespan and how she intends to pay for it. I could reference for you her housing policy, her Medicaid, Medicare, and healthcare policy. I could reference.
Yeah, let's go over that real quick.
Okay, sure. So when we're referencing healthcare, she particularly wants to give Medicaid a broader ability to negotiate prices with external like medication producers, right? And that'll actually produce what's that? Medicare. That's what I said. Did I not? Medicare, right? Greater ability to negotiate the price of like pharmaceuticals with pharmaceutical companies. This will actually generate an additional $200 billion in federal income over the course of the next 10 years. Right?
Sorry to
That's also-
interrupt. Stop right there. I appreciate your intelligence on that. Who's going to pay for that?
That literally generates income for the federal government.
There's actually a greater
Tell me
spending
how.
bill. Wait, Trump has a greater spending bill, and he added more to the debt when he was in office. He added 8.4 trillion, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related, whereas the Biden-Harris administration was 4.3 trillion, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
I also just want to say, like, you asked the question, who's going to pay for it for a proposed policy that will generate income for the federal government. You don't know what a clue what you're talking about, but I actually have a question for you now. So Trump wants to reinstitute his Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. He wants to give it another 10 years. So the reinstitution of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act will cost us $3.4 trillion in debt-related spending. Connor, who's going to pay for it?
And why is
Absolutely nothing. Look at that. Crickets. Literally crickets. That's crazy.
Like I'm saying, just
Tap the
send
screen.
me.
Let's get to 500,000 likes, everyone.
No, I
Crickets
know
in the
you
chat.
guys do this shit for whatever views and whatever.
Thank
You guys
thank
are.
You're literally just projecting because you lost. You got
I'm not
cooked and now you're
losing
projecting.
anything. The only
You
thing
got
that we're
cooked.
losing.
You
The
got
only
cooked,
thing that.
Connor.
No, listen to me for a second. The only thing that we're losing together is this country, and I really
because
want
of conspiracy and people like you.
And because
It's
of a
not
coup that Trump attempted to
conspiracy, man.
throw.
It is. It is totally conspiracy.
It goes back to what I said 10 minutes ago. The Democrats have been in power for 12 of the last 16 years, and somehow it's Trump's fault.
What specifically? What specifically are you referencing? We're not saying everything's Trump's fault. We never said that.
Okay, well,
Lisa, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal.
No,
saying
no, listen
smartest
to me for a
19-year-old
second.
you've ever seen. That's very kind, Lisa. Let's show some love to Lisa in the comment section. That actually really made me
for
smile.
the
Thank you
last,
for the love.
explain to me why out of the last 16 years, 12 of them has been in control of deep state Democrats. Why are we in this place today?
So again, why are you blaming the Biden-Harris administration? You're not answering that question. I'm not saying that the presidents would have caused
Biden and
this.
Harris, it was
They've oversaw aspects of the
Obama,
economy.
Clinton,
You also
Biden.
want to know something crazy
Biden's
since we're
been
just talking about.
Biden's been
Wait,
a part of those for those
shut
12
up.
years.
Since we've just been talking about what happened under Democratic administrations, how many jobs have been created by Democratic administrations in the past 30 years, 30, 40 years? Because it's like a million, or is it like, and then like for Democrats, it's like 50 million. So if you just want to look at correlations, right, that clearly is going to make the Republicans look fucking terrible.
Right. But Connor, you never responded to my question. I asked you how Trump is going to pay for the reinstitution of his TCJA. Kamala Harris intends to pay for the $2.4 trillion that will be footed to the government over the course of the next 10 years for her increase in social safety nets for the low and the middle class, via increasing the corporate tax rate, via increasing the marginal tax rates for personal income in the top 1%, and introducing higher taxes on realized and unrealized gains for centimillionaires in the stock market. So that's going to generate $2.4 trillion over the course of the next 10 years, making her tax cuts self-sufficient. So my question to you is, can you please now answer my question? How does Trump plan to pay for his tax cuts?
Absolutely nothing. Connor, are you there? Unmute your mic, Connor.
You fucking muted me. Look
Now
at
you're unmuted. Can you respond to my question?
You smirked.
He did.
You fucking muted me.
Because you got mad. You
I
can
didn't
click
get
the unmute.
I didn't get mad. I just want to talk about real shit.
Can we get some baby bottles in the chat for Connor?
Connor, I'm literally trying to actively talk to you about real shit. I just told you how.
Matthew, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
For tax cuts for the low and the middle class, over 100 million American citizens in the low and the middle class, right, are specifically going to benefit from Harris's administration because of the social safety nets that I outlaid to you, right? And I told you how she's going to pay for them and how much they'd cost, and I explained to you how it's going to be self-sufficient for the next 10 years. Can you please explain to me what's going to pay for Trump's reinstitution of tax cuts for rich people over the course of the next 10 years?
Okay, so if I wanted to pull up a big ass fucking page of shit to read, I can do so. But I just want to talk about real life things that actually matter to the everyday American.
We literally did. We talked about things.
No, you're not.
But can you name me? Wait, Connor, name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get past that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people.
No, we are going to go back a little bit.
Name me one policy. Just name me one. Let's talk about real things. Name me one policy.
No, I want to talk real quick.
Name me one policy. Let's talk about real things.
Stop for 1 second and let me speak.
And name me one policy.
Parker,
Bridget, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for the smirk.
When you said go back 40 years and Democrats created blah, 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 blah. We are all young here, the three of us, correct? 40 years ago, Democrats were that group. Like my grandfather is an old school Republican. He is probably rolling over in his fucking grave right now for the party that he used to support. It is a fucking disgrace. Don't shake your head.
Hey, Connor, do you place country above party? Hey, Connor.
Justin, thank you for the $10 for a baby bottle.
Here, I got you, Parker. Country, would you say that you place our country above your political party?
Absolutely, 100%. All I care about is America.
Okay. I don't believe you, because if you truly place
you're a fucking
one moment, Connor, one moment. I don't believe you. Because if you truly did place America above your political party, right, our American democracy, our Constitution, our checks and balances, then you wouldn't be voting for Trump. Why?
That is not true at all.
I could tell you why you wouldn't be voting for Trump if you place the country above your party. That's because Trump tried to stage a coup to overthrow our federal government in an attempt to rig an election, to tyrannically abuse his power, to hold on to it for another 4 years, to throw our Constitution, our checks and balances, and the peaceful transfer of power out of the window on January 6th because of 4 things. A, he sent fake votes to Congress to be certified as real. B, he pressured Mike Pence into certifying the false votes as real to make him president again. C, he took advantage of the January 6th riots to pressure
You're literally reading
the Republican senators into agreeing with him as well. And
he's not reading anything. He's actually watching me play 2K. I'm not trolling.
He's asking A, B, C, D. No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, wait. So he's reasonable and he actually like give you rational thought. It's actually hilarious that you think someone giving you like rational thought is like them just reading.
Here's a
compliment, actually.
Here's
a think you're reading, bro. That's just
I'll take it as a compliment.
Hey, here's a rational thought. When did you guys vote for Kamala to be your fucking candidate?
Kamala. So I nominated her myself. I vote for it. Type of one in the chat. Wait, type of one in the chat if you want Kamala Harris to be your candidate. No, we voted for Biden Harris. Right? So if Biden steps down, Harris steps up.
Also, can you go back?
Had mustache. Thank you so much. Look at the entire chat. Look at that.
In your like,
look at that. Look at the chat. Look at the chat.
Thing that you're reading.
Look at the chat. Look at the chat.
I don't give a fuck about that. Can you
look at the chat? Look how many ones. Look how many ones. Keep going. Keep it going, everyone. Keep that one. Keep the ones going, everyone.
Yeah, go ahead. Talk over me. It's fine.
Okay, so private political parties such as the DNC
I'm not
or the
mad.
NC.
It's just
Connor,
you can't answer my question.
Connor.
What's your question? I'm not answering. Wait, what's your question? I'm not answering.
When did you guys vote for Kamala?
Never. Nobody voted for
Harris. I told you, Biden Harris. Biden Harris.
In the primaries.
How is that
Matthew, think of the $1.11 for Kamala.
How is that democratic at all?
Because the DNC and the RNC are private political parties.
Keep
they're
it going,
not
everyone.
entities, and they're not related to any branch of our federal, state, or local level governments. They're private political parties. You could go and you could start your own private political party tomorrow. Now, when you're talking about the primary process, you do not vote for a candidate during the primary process. We never voted for Harris. You never voted for Trump. We vote for delegates. And what happens when somebody drops out of the primary race for a presidential ticket from a private political party? They influence their delegates to support another ticket, right? right in that same primary race. So when Biden dropped out, he told his delegates to endorse Kamala Harris, and which was eventually confirmed at the DNC as of literally last night. The delegates voted for Kamala Harris. That is the process of a primary election, and if you don't like it, you have your American ordained right from our Constitution to vote for whoever you want on election day. You could vote for Harris, Trump, or Wright, and whoever's name. You could vote for yourself. You could vote for me. You could vote for Parker. This is not an anti-democratic process. What is an anti-democratic process is
Trump.
literally trying to rig the outcome of a federal election to steal the presidency from someone that won it rightfully because of who the Americans voted for at the ballot box. And who did that? Donald Trump.
So can you tell me this?
What? Hello?
Can you tell me what, Connor?
Can you tell me this?
Hey, Lauren, I appreciate you for the $11.11 on Venmo for the primary lessons. Let's get some W's for Lauren in the chat. Thank you so much for the love.
What the fuck just happened? Did he just run away?
Yeah, Connor's cooked.
Did he just use that to run away?
Connor's cooked, dude.
Can we get some taps on the screen, everyone? If you want to support us, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio is the best place to do so. Well, let's get another MAGA. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and we'll bring you up. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and we will bring you up, y'all. But how's everyone doing tonight? Tap that screen. Follow me on this account if you haven't already. This is my second account. I keep getting banned on my other accounts, so it's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. We'll get another MAGA up here. Love everyone. I love everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's
How
up?
old are you?
I'm 22.
Are you voting for Trump?
I'm not voting. I'm kidding.
Appreciate you for coming up, man. We are just looking to debate people who are voting for Trump. If you're
All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, because this person literally Connor just disappeared.
Yeah, Connor, dude. That's crazy.
Connor actually disappeared. He literally got raptured, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yaptured. Hello? All right. Literally mid conversation. Aliens were we're not allowing this conversation to keep going. We have to abduct them. If we're gonna abduct any human, right, it's most reasonable to do it here. Aliens were we're coming.
I literally
Yaptured by the aliens.
I vaporized him with my intellect.
He's still here, bro.
Hey, Luke.
Lauren, thank you for the $11.11. Thank you so much, Lauren.
Luke in the chat, you said that we are
tap the screen, everyone. Let's get to 1 million likes.
Luke, I'm adding you up. Luke, why do you think we're dodging you? We literally have 6.3 thousand people in here. Our guest requests are full. Why the hell would we be dodging you?
You've been dodging me for 3 whole weeks, kid.
Oh, you've been sitting in our guest requests unnoticed for 3 weeks.
Wait, Luke, how have we been dodging you? Please tell me.
That's just a joke.
Okay, that's what I thought.
So,
Alan, are you voting Trump?
I am.
Oh, why so?
Because, well, for one, I'm Christian. I'm actually Mormon. And I believe that, the scriptures and the world is going...
Okay, do you think it should be illegal for, my mom to tell me that Santa Claus exists? Because she'd be lying?
No.
Okay, so why should it be legal for someone to get access to an abortion?
Well, I believe in women's rights, but I also believe that people should have consequences. Like people who have abortion, because they're raped, or abortion because, medical things. Sorry, I have autism, so if I stutter, that's because I'm nervous.
No, don't worry.
If someone is having medical things, abortion's fine. If people are raped, abortion's fine. But I think people learn from consequences. Like if you're 16 and you get pregnant, and everything's fine with you, I believe that should be a
Children-
consequence.
Children
Luke, the
shouldn't,
$10.
Alan, though, children shouldn't be consequences. This is why I say conservatives don't
Val,
actually
thank you for
care
10.
about family values. It's because they want to force families to exist as a literal consequence, self-described, by the way.
Yeah, why
when
do they want
shouldn't.
families to be a consequence if a family is about like something meaningful and constructive?
What I'm talking about is that if you get pregnant, I believe that you should have you should go through that because that's been your choice. That's how we learn. That's how we get better is from our choices.
Yeah.
Go on your other account. Sorry, what were you saying, Luke? Say it one more time.
Before you
I meant
ask,
Alan. Sorry, my bad.
oh,
I just think people learn from consequences, and I think in my view,
So okay, why should it be illegal? Why should one be illegal but the other one shouldn't be, given that they're both sins?
it's only because I believe abortion is murder.
Okay, so do you think murder should be left up to the states?
James and Val, thank you both for the $5 and the $10 on Venmo.
I think
Cash App. I appreciate you guys.
murder.
Because that's what Trump wants to do. Trump, under your view, wants to leave murder up to the states. How do you feel about that?
Well, there's accidents. You know, if someone comes,
What do you mean? He wants to leave it up to the states. Murder?
I mean, there's accidents, like literally accidents. Like, let's say
No, you
someone
think it's
comes
murder.
by-
Why do you think murder should be left up to the states?
Because sorry, again, I have autism, so a lot of things are not making sense to me. Only because how I learn. But what I'm trying to say is that if you like, if someone comes in your house and you kill someone because they're intruding, I think that's okay. But if someone kills someone just because of they have something you want, I mean, I'm not saying that happens. I think that should be outlawed. And if the state has to do it,
Yeah,
then
but
fine.
that's your own desire. That's not your religion. So you said earlier the reason why you're voting Trump is because of your religion. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. But when I give you pushback on that, you said it's not based upon your religion. It's based upon your own values. Thank you for the handout. Thank you. Because otherwise, you would say that other sins should be illegal.
There should be. Well, there's greater sin and there's lesser sin. Murder is a greater sin.
Okay, so what
can I-
qualifies it as a greater sin?
I'd also like to ask a question next, but I'll wait after for you to answer Parker's. There,
What qualifies it as a greater sin?
Murder, rape, anything that.
Oh, so like Trump being held civilly liable of sexual abuse?
Well, that's that's on him.
Oh, okay. So why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexual abuse?
Because I don't know if you've done it.
What?
Have you done it?
No. What? Have you?
No, but you're saying that.
Okay, well,
he's
Trump's been held civilly liable of sexual abuse.
Yeah, but if you don't know someone, like I don't know him from Adam. The media is saying all this stuff about him, but do I know him personally? No.
Okay, but you don't need to know someone personally. Like, do you know Jeffrey Epstein personally?
I'm glad I'm not.
You think
I'm
Jeffrey
glad I'm
Epstein's a
not
rapist?
famous. You know why I'm glad I'm not famous?
Do you think Jeffrey Epstein's a rapist?
I have no idea who that is, to be honest.
You don't know who Jeffrey Epstein is?
No.
Hey. Oh my God.
Do you know any serial killer?
I have a question for Alan. if it's
Yes.
all right. Yeah, so you're saying that individuals should face the consequences of their actions, and you also say you're Mormon. So Joseph Smith, right, the prophet of the Mormon Church, he faced 20. What's up? Oh yeah. This guy, so you, Alan, sorry, Joseph Smith, he faced 23 criminal charges while he was alive. Like these criminal charges, went from disorderly conduct, assault, fraud, illegal banking fraud, threatening judges, treason, and perjury. And every single time he faced charges, he fled from Ohio to Missouri, from New York to Ohio, from Missouri to Illinois, from Illinois to Utah, all over the place. He literally fled so he didn't face the consequences of his crimes. So how are you telling all women in the country to apparently face the consequences of engaging in sex? Meanwhile, your own prophet literally fled from state to state to state to not face the consequences of crimes.
Because he was told to.
He was told to not. So he was told not to face the consequences of his crimes.
Actually, you know what, Parker, you're very disrespectful to people. You are. Anyone.
I'm sorry. That's just a crazy view, dude.
No.
I'm sorry that I thought it was a crazy view.
You're making fun of me because of my faith. You're making fun of my views.
Matthew, I appreciate the $2. No, I think it's crazy. I think it's a crazy view. It's obviously an absurd view. Yes, I do think that it's bad to hold views just because you feel like it and with no evidence. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think it's justified.
It's okay. I'm tired of this generation making fun of people, especially people who have disabilities. And you're Democrats.
I don't think that's okay at all. I think that's bad to make fun of people who do that.
Look at your
have
chat.
disabilities. I'm not doing that. I'm making fun of a belief system. I'm making fun of the idea that you would believe something without any evidence or believe something wildly incoherent that's contradictory and still uphold it because of conspiracies.
Real quick, maybe we could keep that a little bit more in mind, Alan. I'd like to apologize for you if I took actions against you that didn't keep your disabilities in mind. I want to make sure that this is an inviting space for everybody who disagrees with us, and the same thing goes for the chat. I mean, mods, if there's anybody making fun of Alan's disabilities in the chat, please mute, block, kick them. Right? We want this to be an inviting space where we have constructive dialogue about discrepancies on our beliefs, and that's what I want the space to be maintained as. And feel free to let us know if we're not doing that correctly, Alan. But back on topic. Maybe you could tell us your other reasons why you're voting for Trump. You could respond to some of Parker's questions, or you could address the fact that Joseph Smith, your prophet, did not face the consequences of the crimes he committed. He literally fled states to not. Meanwhile, you're turning around and you're expecting all 170 million American women into being forced to start families because that's their consequence for engaging in sex. It's incoherent. It doesn't make sense.
Well, if there's adoption, there's other means of having a baby and not being able to take care of it. I know it's a long process, but there's agencies who will help you out so you don't have to take care of that baby. There's no reason to abort the baby when you haven't been sick or you haven't been
Alan, I'm sorry for cutting you off. Trump made fun of a disabled reporter. Why would you vote for someone who made fun of a disabled reporter when it is the case that you know how much that hurts?
He's not a good person. He's never been a good person.
He made fun of them for being disabled.
Like I said, he is not a good person.
So that he's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, right?
He's
for
a
defamation,
horrible person.
fraud. He's 34
agree.
felonies. He tried to overthrow the government. He tried to restrict women's access to abortion. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Talk about attacking faith.
Man, I agree. He's a horrible person, but why
are you voting for him then?
Because I believe like I said, he has the same values. He believes in America. He believes in Christianity. He believes in
I'm pretty sure that Kamala Harris is a Christian as well.
Well, I don't believe half the stuff that she goes for. By the way, if someone says they're Mormon,
so how is Trump more representative of Christianity than Kamala Harris?
Because people can say they're Christian, but have you heard
One,
that?
he has people pray before he speaks every time.
Do Christians feed kids?
Do
Christians provide more health care for people? Do Christians advocate to expand access to child care and the child tax credit? Do Christians advocate for social programs that benefit the poor?
Yeah.
Or do Christians advocate for tax policy that benefits the extraordinary rich at the expense of people who are poor through tariffs, because tariffs increase the taxes on people who are poor at a higher rate than everyone else?
Do you know the
$2?
The Church of
Is that what a Christian does?
Look up how much welfare the Church of Jesus Christ does for other country, and never asks for any money. Look it up.
Okay. So he spent $35 million per year on golf trips of taxpayer money. Connor, are you there?
Okay. I mean, like I said, he's not a good person.
Yeah, and I would love to speak now.
But
we're talking about faith. I would love to speak.
But it should be up to us to help other people.
Wait, Alan, you just said that the LDS Church didn't ask for money. They require a tithe, 10% of people's income, to be a member of the church. That's church doctrine. Yeah, it's scripture. You have to pay 10% of your income.
Yeah, scripture.
Yeah, and you're telling me that they don't ask for money, bro? Please.
You don't ask for money because it's a choice.
Yeah, it's a tithe, right? You in order to be a part of the LDS Church, you have to conform to their church doctrine, listen to their scripture, and require 10% of their income.
I'm always baptized. I don't take
it's an option. You don't have to do it. Is it like you have to do it?
No, you don't have to do it.
It's literally church doctrine. It's like the same way. It's an option.
You're not going to prison.
You could stay in marriage without divorce.
That way.
It's like the same way where it's like you could be a member of like the Catholic Church. If you're a member of the LGBTQ+ community, they'll just be super derogatory to you and they'll hate you because it goes against their scripture, or at least they say that. You can be a Mormon without paying your tithe, but it's against church doctrine and they'll hate you. You'll be socially scrutinized. You'll eventually be turned around.
Dean,
like
you know
LDS community. LDS
Dean,
communities are
you
like.
seem to know a lot about Christianity, and you say you're not a Christian. How do you know this if you've never experienced it?
I grew up a Christian as well.
I grew up Catholic, and my sisters lived in an LDS community for like.
Did you guys pay your 10%?
I'm not Mormon. I was never Mormon.
Hell no,
I was non-denominational.
It's not just for the Mormon Church. It's literally in the Bible.
Where in the Bible? I don't care. And I don't care about the Bible. There, you know what else is in the Bible? Condoning of slavery, condoning of genocide, actually commanding the Amalekites to be slaughtered, the infants, the children, and there's plenty of morally absurd things you can see in the Bible, but you guys still hold to the Bible.
They also say that women shall not speak within the house.
You also literally
I love that
what
one.
the fuck?
You know, also
it does say that.
He just said, Luke just said, it says in the Bible that women can't speak in the house, and he said he loved that one.
Yeah, Timothy 2:12, where it says specifically that women should be silent and should not assume authority over a man.
You know why that is?
Yeah, that's disgusting. That's misogyny, right?
Also, I just want to say, in the LDS Church, if you don't pay your 10% tithe, you cannot get confirmed. So earlier, when you said you don't ask for money, that was wrong. It is.
I've been a member my whole life. Also, what that means about women can't speak at church, it was because that was the law back then. In Paul's
is that
time.
not misogyny that God upholds in Timothy 2:12? That's in the New Testament.
Yeah, because we believe that we need to hold the law of the land, and if that's a law of the land,
yeah. If you think misogyny is okay to uphold because your God says so, I think that's bad, and I'm going to critique that view.
It could be bad, but you could directly correlate.
I don't think misogyny could be bad. I think misogyny is bad.
It is bad in a sense, but you can also argue that you can directly correlate it to the decline of America losing its number one in industry and education since we became diverse. And
okay. So you think women becoming a part of the workforce and being educated made us become worse? Is that why they test better? Is that why they have higher IQs on average?
Is that why they literally outperform male surgeons in the context of STEM-related fields? Is that why like academics and universities are going to have to start special recruitment on men soon because there's an overwhelming amount of women entering into STEM-related fields? That's true. That comes from that.
They're good.
Right?
They're good. But you can look at the overall rankings and you can directly correlate it. You know, you can. So until we start to go up, it's facts.
If we're talking if we're talking about going back in time and race and all this shit, should we bring up the point that the Democrats were the the leader of fucking slavery and all that too?
Yeah, so the Democrat Party was like
conservative
Is that convenient for your guys?
Conservative Democrats. Also, we don't support that. What?
Yeah, I have a great question. You're saying that back in the day, the Democrats were the racist ones. So who are the vehemently open and proud racists voting for today?
Appreciate the flowers.
The black woman.
Who's the KKK voting for today?
Yeah, the black woman or the rich white man.
That is such a misconception. If you're going based off of black Americans, either
wait, who are racists voting for? The guy with a racist and misogynistic history, who's a white rich man, or orange, or a black woman?
Tell me why Trump is racist.
Dude,
sure, we can love that.
Go for it.
Please, I would love to.
You know what? Why don't you take it away with 1 second, Connor. Why don't you go ahead and take it away with 1973? Then I'll hop in there in 2014. Take it away.
Yeah. So Trump engaged in housing discrimination, where they specifically wouldn't rent to people who are black. There were test subjects specifically sent to the areas in which Trump had the ability to rent to people, and they specifically would send someone who's white and someone who's black, and they would tell the people who are whites that there are openings, but the people who are black at the very same time that there are not openings. So that quite literally was seen to be housing discrimination. He was specifically had to settle, and he specifically had to put in a newspaper that he was going to rent to black people. That he was forced to do that. Appreciate the love you. Thank you so much.
Speaking about newspapers, why don't we reference the time where Donald Trump paid $85,000 to have ads plastered in the New York Times calling for the death penalty of the Central Park Five, who were 5 young black men who were exonerated for their crimes because it was found that a white man had committed them. Donald Trump turns around, calls for the death penalty, and spends $85,000 to do it. Or we could talk about 2010, 11 through 14, when Donald Trump said that Obama is black, and because he's black, he wasn't born in the U.S., and because he's not born in the U.S., he shouldn't be able to run for president. We could reference the time when he said that he released these new golden sneakers. The black people are going to love these. That's what he said. We could also
you could also reference specifically him saying that Kamala Harris turned black, denying the fact that she was black prior. What the fuck? Did I turn white?
Why is saying that the black people will love these shoes racist stuff?
It's a racial stereotype. You're associating an interest, right, which is, by the way, right, scrutinized against by white people with black people. It's a racial stereotype. Racial stereotypes can and are racist, right? But why didn't you talk about the civil litigation for denying housing to black people? Why didn't you talk about the birther movement saying that Barack Obama shouldn't be able to run for president because he's black? Because those two examples are obviously fucking racist. So what you will do is you'll run, hide, pivot, and scream and do anything in your power so you don't have to respond to them. Because you asked a question, how is Trump racist? And we fucking delivered.
Yeah, you got it. I'm going to ask, though, aren't we doing the same thing with the affirmative action right now? They just opposite. Like giving scholarships for 3.2s and stuff like that.
See what I mean, chat? What did I just say? I said that he will do everything to pivot around the fact that we brought up obvious examples of Donald Trump acting in a vehemently racist manner, and that is exactly what he did after I finished talking. Exactly what he did after I finished talking.
That's racist. Aren't we doing the same thing right now with affirmative action?
Wait, are you saying none of those things were racist that we mentioned?
I have a question.
Are none of those things I mentioned racist? Can you tell me?
Some were explained good, and there were,
wait. Which ones? Which one? Wait, tell me. Do you think that they were all racist?
No, I don't think the shoe thing was racist at all. The other ones, yes.
The other ones were racist. So why are you voting for a racist over a non-racist?
Well, like I said, I mean, if that's racist, right? Like we're saying.
Yeah. Not renting to people who are black because they're black is definitely racist. Right. Saying that Barack Obama shouldn't be able to run for president because he's black is racist.
You're right. So denying a white kid that has a better GPA a full ride for a black kid with a lesser one due to affirmative action, that would be considered racist as well.
So I have a question. Let's say that we're playing Monopoly, and it is the case that a particular everyone in the game, I appreciate the money gun, thank you so much, is given $45. One player is given $15. Later in the game, you give the player who was given $15 $30. Is that to bring them up to 45?
Is that unfair?
Is that unfair?
Are we doing math now? Or
is that unfair?
Say it again if we're doing math.
Okay, so everyone gets 45 when you start the game. A bit into the game, right? I mean, everyone gets 45 except for one person who gets 15, right? And a bit later in the game, you give 30, right, to the person who had 15, right? Is that unfair?
Joyce, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. I really appreciate you for the love.
Right?
Because you didn't give it to anyone else. Is that unfair?
Wait, so only one person got the? I thought there were how many people?
Everyone got 45 except for one person got 15.
Right.
And then later in the game, we gave the person who had 15 30 to bring them up to 45.
So we're trying
okay. Now everyone has 45. Is it the case that that specifically giving them 30 but not giving it to everyone else, is that unfair?
Probably not. No.
No, but you only gave it to one group. It's unfair because you only gave it to one group.
Look, bro, I was born very.
You realize
very
how ridiculous and silly that is?
What you're saying, yeah, because look, I was born at the bottom.
What you're saying was, you realize how ridiculous and silly what you're saying was now.
I didn't have parents that helped me through college or buy me cars or pay my bills, stuff like that, dude. Like,
and you get government support if you wanted to go to university that others wouldn't. Why don't we talk about FAFSA?
I served in the army and I got to.
No, you don't. Absolutely, you do. What is FAFSA?
No, you don't.
Absolutely, you do. What is FAFSA?
I believe in a society where people help each other. I believe in a society where we have free public universities. I believe in a society where we have universal health care, where we end child poverty. I believe in a society where we benefit people and we establish a basic standard of living. No one in this country should be homeless. That's what I believe in. If you don't believe in that, how can you sit there and tell me that you care about uplifting the poor, uplifting people in need? How can you tell me that you care about people? An atheist is sitting here telling you that he wants to do more for the poor and more for people in need than a Christian is? What happened to Christianity?
You're fucking wrong. Give me 1 second to talk about this.
By the way, Connor's back. I just want to let you know, we had one guest drop already. Connor's back from the fucking grave after he got disintegrated with my intellect. Go ahead and take it away, man.
Yeah, you're just so smart. You just melted me.
I'm not that smart. I'm just happy to be smart.
Yeah, I know you're not, but neither am I, and I know
Sarah,
that.
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Rebecca. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You didn't even tell us that, but go for it.
And again, I'm young, and I say young. I'm 30. I'm an entrepreneur at heart. I have my own business. It has nothing to do with any of this. I have had other jobs, paid taxes, been through a couple elections. You guys know I'm not. I don't want a bow or anything like that. All I know is you guys are talking about like just passing money and tax money and this, that, and the other. Do you guys actually have a job? Have you paid taxes?
Yeah, I have a job and I pay
I'm
taxes.
not saying that
This is my job, and I pay taxes.
We are currently working our jobs. You're looking at our jobs right now. This right here, this live stream, I run my own. This is our job. We come on here every single day. We debate Trump supporters. We inspire critical thought. And individuals, out of the kindness of their heart, donate to us because they agree and enjoy our content, right?
And
now, that aside, what the fuck does that have to do with the question that you're asking?
No, I'm not putting you guys down for that. I appreciate that. I'm just asking your age and been through terms and you talk about stuff.
Okay, so older people are smarter and wiser. So Biden is older than Trump.
I'm not saying that either.
Dean has been working for longer than I have.
You guys haven't.
Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. Dean's been working for longer than I have, and I'm older than him. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. That's proof right there that age doesn't determine like work experience. Appreciate the handout. Caitlin, thank you so much. Appreciate the $4. Also, just like, why are you demeaning us based upon that? Think of the gem gun. That's not a good reason to like dispute our argumentation here. It's just an ad hominem. Think of the confetti. Like, it actually legitimately is an ad hominem. It's rare that people engage in ad hominems, but like he actually is.
Yeah, I'd say it's commendable.
Yeah, do tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes, everyone. Also, follow me here if you haven't already. Connor, you can unmute. I sent you an invite to unmute.
Okay, go ahead, Con.
You guys muted me for you to talk. I was just saying,
go for it. We'll both mute.
I'm not putting you guys down for that. I'm just saying, in a perspective view, you guys haven't lived through different terms of presidencies and different levels of.
Respectfully, we have. Caitlin, thank you for the $4.
Yeah. Respectfully, I'm a 74-year-old time traveler from the future, and I've come back to my youthful past to tell you that if Trump is reelected, this country is going to go to shit. The low and the middle class are going to be disintegrated. Say goodbye to Social Security nets. Say goodbye to tax cuts for the 100 million Americans that need it.
Wait, bro, you're 30. You've had like 2 presidents, bro, when you were working. 2 or 3?
I did not go to college. I worked immediately out of high school.
Okay, so you'd have like 2 or 3.
Oh my God! Are you really?
You had Obama. And when did you start working? What year?
I graduated high school in 2011. I'm 31.
Yeah, that's Obama.
Yeah.
So you literally have had 2 presidents.
No.
Oh, 3, I guess.
1,
Biden.
2, 3.
3. My bad.
4 terms.
3. You've only had 3 presidents.
4.
But Biden and Obama were a part of the same administration.
4 terms.
You had 2 people that were a part of the same.
And then if you want to consider
Connor, who's older, Biden or?
I'm
hey,
trying
Connor,
to give
who's
you
older?
Hey, look.
Connor, who's older, Biden or Trump? Who's older?
Look. I'm not talking about this, dude. This is what I'm talking about. I'm trying to give y'all some credit here. Just let me speak for a second. I'm saying I commend on what y'all are talking about and what you guys are for and whatever. I don't believe in it and whatever myself, and that's fine. That's a great thing about this country. All I'm saying is I've lived through a little bit more, and that's why I have the views that I have.
Yeah, but that doesn't make you right. Why are you bringing that up? Why does that matter?
Because you guys have literally
you have more experience. I don't care. What's the argument?
The last 12 out of 16 years have been controlled by your party. And
Can you tell me what policy?
Shit?
Name one policy that you dislike of the Democratic
That's
Party.
just real life, dude.
Name one policy you dislike of the Democratic Party.
Political figure can talk about shit and
name one policy you dislike of the Democratic Party. Name one. Just name one. Can you name one?
No, this is why you guys. So
apparently your experience doesn't give you anything in this argumentation.
Just sit on here and read lines and talk over people.
Read lines. We're not reading shit. We're just debating you from our fucking brains.
You don't want to talk about real. You do not want to talk about real life shit because
I just asked you a policy which is real life shit.
You have not experienced real life shit.
You have not experienced real life shit. Here we go once again, Connor, with the one-liners. How can you tell us that we're reading the script? How can you tell us that we are giving you the one-liners? How can you tell us that we are giving you the talking points when you are literally repeating the same shit that is spewed out of the mouths of every single reporter of alternative media today? I swear to God, I have read every single. I have read every single line that has came out of your mouth over the course of the last 30 minutes on Trump's Truth Social feed over the course of the last 3 days. It is absolutely insane how you tell us that we're buying the narrative, we're believing what they want us to, when you let Trump fucking piss into your mouth. God. And Joyce, thank you for the $25 on PayPal saying good night. Joyce, thank you for the $25. I appreciate you for the love. Let's get some W's for Joyce in that comment section. Good night,
Everyone
Joyce.
keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Y'all share the live as well. Parker and Dean are clueless kids. So real. Yeah. Dan, thank you so much for the champion. Thank you so much.
Like the Republican Party is built on the one-liners, on the talking points, on the conspiracy theories. Trump is so advantageous, so morally bankrupt that he will take
Connor,
a situation
we sent you an
and he
invite
will
to
lie
unmute.
about it just to get himself more higher numbers.
Matthew, thank you for the $3. Emily, thank you for the $10 for love of your content. Thank you so much, Emily. I appreciate it. Thank you. Connor, we sent you an invite to unmute. You can also click on your profile picture and then hit unmute, like the microphone.
You are the one that keeps muting me.
Yeah, Dean did. Yeah.
That was my first mute of the night.
First mute, I've been muted like 30 times. I've been on here for an hour.
I've muted you a few times, but I didn't mute you then.
Yeah, I've been here for an hour, and you just want to mute me every time I have fucking something to say.
Oh, because you're literally like a raging lunatic.
I'm not a raging lunatic.
Okay. Denial is a river in Egypt.
Go for it.
I don't have anything else to say for you other than I pray for you, and I hope.
I don't pray for you, by the way. I don't pray for you at all.
That's fine. You just said you're an atheist, so it doesn't mean anything anyway.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly the point.
It's fine. I mean,
thank you for telling me that you pray for me. I don't pray for you.
The difference between you and I is I believe in a greater faith, and I know where I'm going at the end of my lifetime, and
you don't know that, you just believe
where
that.
I am in
you
life.
don't know that, you just believe that. And when I die, I believe that I'm gonna go into a Pokemon world, and I'm gonna have Chimchar and Fernape. I'm gonna have all the good Pokemon, 99, 100 overall. You're gonna see them all over. Best Pokemon master you've ever seen. So good. You've never seen something better than that. It's gonna be tremendous.
And Connor, I'm waiting for the day that
like Trump.
Connor, I'm waiting for the day that you and all of the other evangelicals actually practice what you preach. If you read the gospel, if you learn about who Jesus was and what he talked about, you would be a good man, and so would every other Christian in this country. The issue is that you are all corrupt humans who are only willing to do what serves to yourself, and the only thing that you take away from the Bible is that when you die, if you pray every night and go to church on Sunday, you will live forever. You don't care about the scripture.
I do not go to church
you don't
every
care about
Sunday,
the
but I
teachings.
believe in
You
it.
don't care about providing to the low and the middle class. You don't care about being a good person. You
Wait,
don't
actually,
care about being involved.
Connor, can I ask you this question? What are the first four books of the New Testament?
So,
Connor, what are
Dean,
the first four
for
books
that-
of the New Testament?
Dean, for that
What
statement,
are the first four
I
books
will-
of the New Testament?
Dean, for that statement,
First four books.
I will pray for you even more. Brother.
First four books, Connor.
It doesn't matter about that.
What are
That's
the first
people-
four books of the New
that's what-
Testament?
That's what
What's
people
the
don't
gospel?
understand. That's what people don't understand.
What are the first four books?
It's not about knowing every line.
Emily,
of
thank you so much for the
It's just
$10 on
believing
Venmo. I really
something
appreciate you for the
greater
love.
than
Can you give me
Know
the
name
first
of the
book
gospel,
of the
bro?
Can you give me the first book of the New Testament?
It's not about that.
What's
man. And
Jesus'
that's what you
mother's
don't understand
name?
as a
What's
Christian.
Jesus' mother's name?
Matthew, can you give me the first book?
Wait, we just gotta go. We gotta be more simplistic, man. What was Jesus' mother's name?
You are absolutely
No
What's the
fucking
first
way.
book? What's the first book? Matthew.
If he can't answer Jesus' mother's name, how the hell do you expect
Breezy, I
him to
appreciate the
tell
glowing
you
jellyfish. Thank
what
you.
the name of the
No,
first
no,
book of the
shut
gospel
up.
is?
What is the name of the mother that he impregnated? Shane, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Hey, bro. What was? Let me think of something even easier. What's the Trinity? Wow.
A character in the Matrix.
I mean, you're right. Trinity was a character in the Matrix.
Look, you fucking muted me again.
We didn't.
It's Mary. You motherfuckers.
We didn't mute you.
Yes,
muted
you
yourself.
did. You've been.
promise you I
I've
did
been
mute
on
you.
here. I've been on here for over
Tasha,
an hour.
thank you for the $2. I did not mute you, Connor.
Well, I couldn't. I've been fucking yelling it.
You made the other guy leave, Connor.
Well, I
Wait,
mean, I'm
it's
sorry.
your fault, Connor.
I've tried
It's
to
your
be like civil, but it's just really
No,
hard.
you haven't, Connor. No,
I've
you haven't.
tried.
You've done everything but be
Before you
civil.
muted me, that long break that I was muted.
You
I
muted
was-
yourself. You
I
actually
was-
muted
I was
yourself.
I was trying to level with you guys and trying
Connor,
to
we didn't
understand
mute
where your
you.
head's at.
We
Because
didn't
it
mute
makes
you.
no sense to me. Your whole party of the Democratic side is completely. My grandfather literally would be rolling over in his grave right now. My entire family was old school Democrat, and it is completely.
I don't care. I don't care. Based.
I don't give a
progress.
fuck
I
about
want
you,
this country
honestly.
to progress. I don't want this country to stay in the same position it's always been. I want this country to progress continually. I want excellence from
Okay,
this country.
do you want to
because
have a
what I
future?
was taught this country was throughout my entire life is not real about this country. That's what we were
Parker,
taught.
do you
We were
wanna
taught
have a
fake
future?
notions about our country. I want
Parker,
excellence
do you
from our
wanna have a
country. I want
future?
progression. I want us to be able to actually be something that we can look up to. We can say this is what a country should look like. Not, oh my God, all these things suck about our country, but let's help rich people even more. Corporations, help them. When we have people in this country, they don't have basic amenities. People don't have health care. People are dying, right? People don't have child care. People do not have paid family leave, maternity leave in this country. Literally, almost every industrialized nation has this, and we don't have it here in this country. We want a country that we can be proud of. We can't be proud of this country right now when we have people like Donald Trump controlling our politics.
We don't have him right now.
We do. Donald Trump is controlling our politics. We constantly have to talk about him because of how fucking insane he is.
Why-
Instead of talking
why-
about constantly
Kyle,
progressing
why
this
is he
country,
controlling
talking
our
about
politics?
policy, we have to talk about the fact that he's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. The
Who's
fact
in
that he's
office
trying to
right
restrict
now?
women's access to abortion. The
Who's
fact
in
that he's
office right now?
specifically trying to restrict Muslims from coming to the country.
Who's in office right now?
Trump is not in office right now. I agree. Yavier, I appreciate the $3. Thank you so much. It's Biden Harris. I totally agree, but I'm not disputing
Okay,
that.
what is
But
that
The point I'm making is that it's the election.
It was
the election.
Obama, and then it was who?
You,
Obama.
you understand? Trump was president, right? And
Oh, okay. We
He put multiple Supreme.
We want to
Listen,
skip.
he
we
put
wanna
multiple
skip
Supreme
the
Court. put
we want to
multiple.
skip
He
the
put
last
multiple.
3.5
He
years.
put multiple Supreme Court.
We want to target Trump in 2016 to 2020, and then we want to negate and forget about the Obama 2 terms. We're just talking about 4 years in the last fucking 16. That's cool. I mean, I get it. You guys are all about identity shit. It's fine. I understand.
And we had
you guys are
constant
doing this
progression.
for money, and that just proves it for me.
This is not
You guys
doing this
sit
for
here
money.
on your
I'm doing this because I
laptops
want to
and
make
read
this
and
country a
talk
better
about
place.
shit. No, it's fine.
Look at you, Connor.
guys
You're
read
getting
and talk
so
about
pissed
shit.
because
Yeah,
Parker
I am
decided
fucking
to
pissed
educate you on
'cause I
reality.
love
Look
my
at you.
fucking country.
No, you don't.
No,
You
you
don't stand
don't.
for
No,
shit.
you don't.
You don't stand for the Constitution.
Connor.
You don't stand for democracy.
Fuck
You don't stand for
yes,
civil
I do.
electoral
Connor,
processes.
Connor,
Because if
Connor,
you
listen.
did, you wouldn't be voting for
Hold
the
on,
guy
hold
that
on,
tried
hold
to
on.
Everyone,
Come
everyone,
out.
chill, listen.
No, fuck
Listen,
y'all.
Connor.
Fuck y'all.
Connor, we want this country
And
to be
anybody hearing me can understand
Susan, think of the
this.
$10. Connor, listen. We want this country to be a better place, right? I think you want this country to be a better place. We're giving you reasons,
No, don't-
facts, and
don't talk
evidence
all
to indicate
fucking
this
nice
is
to
going to
me
be a
now.
better place. Listen, I'm giving you reason, facts, and evidence and logic that this is going to be a better place due to these particular policies and because of these reasons. You're not giving me reasons, okay? So you can act like you care about the country, sure. I bet you have that value, okay? But
Here's
the
a
point
reason.
is, I'm telling you that you're not upholding that value when you vote for this individual. That's what I'm telling you.
Here's a reason right here. All right. 12 out of 16 years. Those 4 years that are not out of the 12 were the best 4 years of my life as a business owner. And then you want me to take a chance on another 4.
I want you to go with Kamala Harris because she has different policy, more progressive policy than what
If
we've
I
seen in the
knew her
past.
policies,
I'm not telling you.
I would think
I can tell
about
you her
it,
policies.
but
I
I
can tell
still
you.
don't know what
Connor,
the fuck she's
Connor,
running on.
I'll tell you.
No,
I'll tell you.
I don't
I'll
want
tell
you to tell me what Google says. I want her to tell me on
she
national.
Did.
No,
Connor, she did. She did say
no,
this.
no
she
disrespect
had
to
the,
you.
Respectfully,
No disrespect to you.
respectfully.
I want her to get on national
Connor,
television
listen.
and
Respectfully,
tell me and the American people.
She did. The DNC
she
is
did
national
not.
television. The DNC is national television.
You just told me that you didn't watch it, so you can't even tell me that with truth.
I heard this specifically. I
No, you
listened. I
cannot.
told you I listened to clips, Connor.
No, you cannot.
I did
Clips
listen to the
don't
whole
mean
thing,
shit.
but I did listen to clips.
I want her to tell me on national television, and
I
will
literally
listen.
heard her talk about the child tax credit, dude.
I'm
I can
a
tell
big
you what she
conservative,
said.
and I watched the entire DNC because I tried.
Okay,
to
so then
see
you would
both
know that
sides.
she talked about the child tax credit, that she wants a $6,000 child tax
She
credit.
took from JD Vance that talked about
No.
literally 2 days ago and just added $1,000.
Trump has given no policy to expand the child tax credit to the degrees that
JD
we've
Vance
seen.
talked about it 3 days ago.
Wait, but
$1,000.
what policy has Trump outlined?
Because all you watch is fucking one
That's
network.
what JD Vance said. JD Vance said that he would like to see the child tax credit go up as high as this. That doesn't
That's
mean he said it.
$5,000, and then the next.
That does not mean it's for every single year of a child's life. That does also not mean that it's going to be the policy that Trump adopts. You understand there's a difference between Vance and a difference between Trump. I agree that they have similar views in that it could be indicative of him having that view, but we don't have any information to be able to indicate that this is going to be adopted by Trump and what's going to be adopted specifically. Trump has not talked about it. Okay, you can unmute now. Click the microphone. Go to the profile picture, click the microphone.
Here we go. That you're muted.
Yes, I did mute you again
All
because
I
you're
know
just being
is
a raging lunatic.
I'm not being a raging
Yes, you are.
lunatic.
Yes, you are.
No, you say that you don't, now that you don't have information to say that JD
I gave you information.
taken over by Trump. Well, how do I have any indication that Kamala is going to uphold anything that Google's saying? Because she hasn't told us.
No, she
herself.
did. I just told you. She said things
Yeah,
at DNC.
no,
she
she's
said
not.
things at rallies.
You're getting
She has
salt
talked
in your
about
voice
this.
because you can't say that with confidence because you.
I
know
promise you,
that-
I'm saying it with confidence right now. I am speaking more calmly to you because there's no other way I feel like I can get to you.
You know that. That's why you're getting soft.
No, you're covering your mic right now. I'm trying to talk to you this
No,
way
I'm
because
not-
you're not.
I'm not covering
Nothing
my
else is
mic.
working with you.
No, nothing. No, we've been on the mic now for almost 2 hours.
No, we haven't.
Yes, we have.
No, we haven't.
Okay, an hour and a half.
I
Is
haven't
that-
even. I haven't
is that
even been
accurate?
live on this live for 2 hours. And I talked to plenty of people before you. Your notion of time, your idea of time is like distorted.
Okay, whatever. You know, we like to like deteriorate from shit, you know? That's fine. I get it. All I'm saying is tell me where she can tell me that on national television to the American people and you not read it off of Google and other people telling her
I gave you multiple places where you could find it.
I want Kamala to tell me what her policies are and not Google or CNN or MSNBC or Fox News or anybody else. I want her to tell me, and I have not seen that yet. And that's why that you ask why I will not be voting for her, because I have no fucking clue what I would be voting for.
Connor, then seriously,
and I do not need you to tell me. I want fucking her to tell me. Because no offense, Parker, you seem like an intelligent young person.
I get it. Just look up Kamala. Look up Kamala Harris unveils new economic policies. Look up Kamala Harris unveils new economic policies. Jesus Christ.
Dude. Is that some like
Rhonda, thank you for the $10 for baby bottles. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Why is it not if you have to tell me
Tasha, thank you for the $5 fake Christian fund.
Hers,
Susan, thank you for the $10.
That's not proving your point at all. You're telling me to go to a different website that's made by somebody else.
Because she said it. Listen, Connor, because she said it, and it's going to link you to a clip that you're going to be able to see her saying it.
Well, why isn't it on her campaign ad?
Appreciate the little Con. Thank you so much. She said it herself.
Well, no, she didn't. Why isn't it on her campaign ad?
Can you please just look it up? I've told you multiple times where to find it. I want you to look it up.
Dean left your ass right now. You sound so stupid.
Dean's literally fixing his shit so that you can see this.
Wait, I'm not fixing anything. Wait, I was just making fun of Connor. I'm sorry. I wasn't doing anything productive. Wait,
you can make fun all you want, man.
I'm not doing anything productive. I was just making fun of Connor.
That's productive, Dean.
You can spell my name wrong when it's
I'm telling you.
Yeah, you spell my name wrong when it's on the
and you get Kamala Harris's name wrong every time. No one gives a fuck.
Well, I can't tell if he's Indian
you're Connor.
white or
oh my God, Connor.
green or
I'm
whatever.
sorry. You can't understand being biracial. Connor, yeah, you're confused with being biracial. Wow, you just look dumb. You really just look dumb. You look like you have room temp IQ.
Yeah. Okay.
He does, respectfully.
Let's go back to second grade. Let's go back to second grade.
Connor, and see what you are.
Angry Connor. Angry Connor. Okay, let's go back to second grade. Angry Connor. That's you. Okay, what does it mean to be biracial?
I don't
You have no
I have no clue.
He has no
I have
fucking
no clue. What does that mean?
Okay.
What does that mean, Dean and Parker?
Okay.
You're probably half white, half black, half Indian, half whatever.
So
means
so by the way, that's
right?
not a race, but
bi means two, right?
Sean, thank you for $10. Thank you so
races.
much. I didn't know that Indian became a race. Yvonne, thank you for the head mustache. Thank you so much, and Sean,
I'm
thank
just
you
a
for
little
$10.
confused because you say all these.
Yeah, you're confused,
he,
Connor. We
her,
know.
she,
We know you're
it.
confused. I bet basic pronouns, basic grammar in English probably does
basic
confuse you.
pronouns.
What are your wait, Connor? Do you have pronouns? Do you have pronouns?
No. He doesn't have pronouns.
He doesn't have pronouns.
I like it.
I'm just a fucking male. I have
Rebecca, thank you for $5.
I have a dick and two balls.
Connor, what are your pronouns? What are your pronouns?
I mean, it's not that hard.
Connor, yeah, what are your pronouns?
I have a dick and I have two balls.
Those are not pronouns. Those are not pronouns.
That's not pronouns, Connor. Stop, Connor. It's not pronouns.
Connor, I honestly don't think that that's something that you should be proud of because you don't got much anyway. So I'm just telling you, please, can you please tell me what are your pronouns?
A dick and two balls.
That's
not pronouns. That's not a pronoun.
Connor, please save us. That's not pronouns, man. Okay. Wow.
I don't give a shit about what you guys are talking about. It's biology. It's simple.
Pronouns are not biology. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my God. Dude, this is the fucking
pronouns are biology? Wait, I have a question.
Bridget,
do characters in movies have biology?
Hey, Bridget and Sophia, thank you so much for the $25 and the $5 on Venmo for Angry Connor. Connor.
How about this? Do characters in books have biology?
Huh?
Do characters in books have biology?
It's fiction.
Yeah. Do they have biology though? Think of a superpower.
It's fiction.
They don't have biology, yet they still have pronouns, right?
It's fiction.
Oh, they still have pronouns.
Wait, we're referencing God in the Christian
They
Bible.
still have pronouns, yet they don't have biology.
Is that fiction?
Now we're talking about God and fiction.
No, that's what he was talking about. A character in a book. He was talking about God in the Old Testament. You refer to him as
God has pronouns.
You're trying to combine shit.
Wait, so Connor, can you tell me what a man is? Hey, Connor, what's a man?
You guys have no idea.
Connor, what's a man?
Talking about
Connor, can you define what a man is? Can you tell me what a man is, Connor? What's a man?
Tell me when you get a job.
Connor, get a job? What's a job?
Angry Connor.
Wait, hold on. I want him to answer this. Connor, what's a job?
Huh?
What's a job?
Something that you enjoy and you make money.
I enjoy and I make money.
This is phenomenal.
Thank you so much for the $25. I appreciate it, Sophia. Thank you so much for the $25. Rebecca, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for managing Connor's big feelings. Thank you so much.
Yo, D, thank you so much for this $7 on Venmo for the real job. I appreciate you for the love, and Allison.
You just kind of
Shut up, angry Connor.
You just
Let me
had kind of like a little
speak.
Trump twang.
Can
to
you
that.
let me finish? Can you let me finish, Connor? I was gonna thank D for the $5 on Venmo. Can you?
He
God.
typically doesn't let people finish, so I don't think he'd let you either.
Not even his girlfriend. Not even his wife.
Okay, please. Okay, yeah. Connor.
There's a reason you guys have kept me on so long because I'm probably making you guys more money, huh?
I literally I've gotten like one donation, two donations, three donations.
You guys probably don't even believe half the shit you guys say.
I believe everything I say.
No, you don't. There's no
I keep you on because you're insane, and I think your delusions.
Fucking delusional.
Hey, Connor, you're absolutely fucking delusional, and you're a raging lunatic. So I keep you on because it's hilarious to call out the conspiracy and the propaganda because it's so fucking blatantly obvious with you, right? So that's why I keep you on. Tracy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. It's to convince other people that these types of conspiracies are not things you want to hold to. That's why I keep you on my live.
I stopped taking this seriously.
Thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much, Gia.
Back. There's not
What's the conspiracy here? Tell me.
Okay.
So do you believe the election was stolen in 2020?
Fire.
I did not say anything about that. Tell me what I've said so far. You said I'm a conspiracy. Tell me what's a conspiracy. I'm not falling for your little traps here.
You think I'm doing this for money? Is that a conspiracy?
Huh?
You think I'm doing this for money?
Sure would be.
Isn't that a conspiracy?
Sure.
Again, not what I said. Tell me about me.
Kayla, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much for helping Connor find his pronouns. Thank you so much.
We found your pronouns, Connor. They were apparently in your pants, according to you, which was quite strange.
Tony, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Sean, thank you for the 10.
I'm sorry. Connor, I can't take you seriously, buddy.
Really?
Dean just needs to mute, and I need to talk to him.
When I ask you a question, you can't answer
Vanessa, thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much. I'll answer any question.
What's your pronouns?
He, him. Luke Sutton, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I couldn't fucking tell.
Thank you.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Why are you mad? Rebecca, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. You know, he, him is literally pronouns, right? You have the same pronouns, right?
If I said otherwise, would you be upset?
Are your pronouns he, him? No, I wouldn't be upset. What are your pronouns? Chrissy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. What are your pronouns?
I don't need to tell you my pronouns.
Just Connor, what's your pronouns?
This is fucking ridiculous.
Just tell me, what are your pronouns?
I am a white male with dick and balls.
So what are your pronouns?
I am a he.
I is a pronoun, by the way.
I am a he. Is that what you want to hear?
Yeah, he, him? Okay, there you go. Yeah, thank you.
He, him. Okay.
Well, that wasn't so difficult, was it?
That sure. Is that what we're classifying each other as now? I have to say like 6 things as saying I'm a guy.
No, you just told me your pronouns. He, him. That was that quick. You made it super
difficult.
I'm
a sir.
Gabriel, thank you for the $5 for the real job. So Connor, can you tell me what a job is? Because everything that you just used to define my job as not a job was saying it's a job.
Yeah, Connor, why do we not have a job?
I didn't say you didn't have a job. I asked you what your job was outside of this.
I don't have a job outside of this. This is my only job.
Just like most of Americans, we
that
have one
explains
job.
a lot of shit to me.
I go live for over 6-8 hours every single day. I wonder, like literally on weekends, weekdays, every single day. I wonder how I would do that.
This is exactly why now you guys validicize it for me that I'm going to end this because I am probably making you guys money right now by talking about shit that you probably don't even believe yourself. You're literally just
Connor, I believe every single thing I'm talking about. You just give me a conspiracy.
You don't even fucking believe. Just to make
I do believe this. I believe every single thing I say.
Connor, I've
been saying the same thing since before I made any money.
Yeah, then also I just want to point out this point real quick. So there comes a point when the Republican, the MAGA supporter on the live, can no longer refute or contend with anything me or Parker will say.
Rebecca, thank you for $5 for dealing with Connor's triggered snowflake ass.
So they will literally gaslight themselves into thinking that even we don't believe in the things that we're saying because it's too rational, it's too logical. He can only refute it with his emotion. So he pulls the ultimate cope card by saying even we don't think it's true, therefore he shouldn't either. Stop the copium, stop the whining, stop the crying, have a debate with us, or get lost.
He's mad very bigly.
Flip the script on you guys. You just called me a snowflake. Is that not just like a little bit of misogyny right there?
Dude.
How is calling you a snowflake misogyny?
I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm a he, she, her, it.
Didn't you clarify
whatever.
your pronouns like 30 seconds ago?
I didn't. I said I had a dick, but I could have a dick and be.
You said you had a dick and your pronouns were he, him.
You said I am a
be
he.
she with a dick.
Wait, actually
You also
said
called
I am
yourself a
he.
man, a real
Maybe I
man
changed,
to be exact.
Maybe I changed my mind right now. Maybe I'm a she.
Connor, I know that didn't happen, and I don't believe you.
You can't tell me what to do because we have the First Amendment, right?
I can't tell you what to do. And Trump is actively undermining the First Amendment. He said that he wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag.
That is true.
I 100% agree with that.
I thought you believed in the
against
First
the First
Amendment.
Amendment.
Wait, Connor, how could you say that we have the First Amendment appealing to the Constitution?
That's not freedom of speech.
It's freedom of expression, dummy, which is also protected under the First Amendment.
Do you want to burn the American flag?
Constitution.
Have you ever had?
I actually don't. I don't have the urge to burn the American flag, but that doesn't mean that it shouldn't be constitutionally protected.
Do you ever foresee a time where you might want to do that?
Maybe, sure, why not?
Then get the fuck out of our country. It's not that hard. I mean, people always say,
"Fucking snowflake." See, this is the problem with Republicans.
No, all right. Now,
Connor,
now
let me talk real quick. Let me talk real quick.
No, you can name
let me
call
let me
me,
let me
but I
let me
can't
let me
name
let me
call
fucking
you.
talk.
That's
How is it the case?
How is it
the case?
Fucking bullshit
How
ass
is it
Democratic
the,
side.
how are you gonna get so
hypocrisy?
How are you gonna?
Is bullshit.
How are you gonna get so?
You should have made it a topic. I would burn the American flag.
That's great. I should.
That would be such a funny topic. That literally makes y'all so mad. You're triggered.
Yeah. I have a question.
Ways
Connor,
that you can make more money, get more people.
Connor, buddy, I have a question. How is it the case that you come up in here?
Connor, it's just really funny showing that you're a snowflake. I'm sorry.
If you don't love this country, you can get the fuck out.
I love this country, but I don't love what the.
I mean, your grandfather.
Wait. I love this country. That does not mean I love every single thing that this country has done, though. I love the people of this country. I do not love what our systems are currently doing to the people of this country and to people abroad.
Of your lifetime, your side that you are fighting for right now has held more than 75% of your lifetime of you being alive has controlled policies.
No.
I would
you don't know how policies work.
Yeah, look the fuck up.
Policies are passed in Congress. The policies are not passed through the executive branch.
Here we go
They are
with the
signed
stupid.
into law by the executive branch.
Now it's unconventional.
Thank you, the fireworks. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
and
I see
Michelle,
it's
thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Michelle.
Can I hop in?
You're 19 years old. You guys have had power
I'm
more
22.
than 75% of your entire life.
I'm 22.
On the Democratic
I'd really
side.
like to hop in this conversation.
Wait, by the way, I had George Bush as president in my life.
Hey, Parker, Connor, is it all right if I hop in here real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Phenomenal. So, Connor, you've incessantly repeated this point since you joined. You're saying that Democrats have held the office for like 12 of the last 16 years, and the country...
You have time to Google this now? Tell me what you got.
Bro,
He literally has nothing to Google.
I'm sitting in front of my phone screen on the edge of Parker's bed, looking at him playing 2K. Quit your yapping while I
Ready to suck him off?
Thank you. Oh, look at you. You're absolutely so fucking mad that then you have to imply that me and Parker are going to engage in sexual intercourse. Are you the one writing the fanfics at 3 a.m. every Saturday morning, Connor? Are you the one dreaming about it? Are you the one writing the very interesting peen stories on Wattpad? Is that you? It's him. I swear to God, they all think about it. Older millennial said he wants to bang me. That other guy was calling me cute.
he said you're a target. That's what you said.
Yeah, like I swear to God. Do you know that there is actual
Appreciate the
studies
cat,
that
thank you.
indicate that homophobic men are more likely to have same-gendered attractions than non-homophobic men? It's interesting. Anyways, back to what I was saying. You have incessantly repeated that for 12 of the last 16 years, our executive branch has been controlled by Democrats. What have they done that has influenced the country into a poor direction? Name one Democratic policy, name one influence that they've had that has changed something for you that you're not happy about. Tell me, please. You've been muted 30 times and you still can't figure out how to unmute.
I'm sorry, it takes a second. Give him a minute.
You are the ones that fucking mute me.
But you still don't know how to unmute. I feel like other guests.
I'm sorry, I have to stare at the little. Do you guys
figured out that they can
understand?
just spam it?
I'm on
They're
my
like so much
phone.
more intelligent than you. It's unbelievable.
I'm on my phone, and my square is
they're on their
the
phone
size of a
too.
fucking Tic Tac, and I can't see that I'm muted.
Yeah,
Michelle!
everyone else doesn't have an issue doing that.
Michelle, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo for destroying the Connor. Thank you for the love, Michelle, for the big love, and Rebecca with the $5 and the $3. Let's get
The
some
fact that
W's
you're
for Michelle and
imitating
Rebecca.
Trump right now is all I need to know. I love you guys. God bless you.
It's
I
the only
will pray for
fucking
you for the
airport.
rest of
Just
my
leave.
life.
Quit the dramatics. Spare me them. Hit the road.
You don't want me to because I'm making you money.
Connor,
I'll literally kick you from my stream.
God,
right now.
you're like the
Kick me,
abusive
motherfucker.
ex-boyfriend. You're like,
Kick me.
I'm gonna break up with you. Then
Kick
when
me.
she's like,
Hey,
okay,
Parker.
because you're not a good
Hey,
boyfriend,
Parker,
you're like,
kick
I'm gonna
me.
hang out. I'm gonna stay
Kick me.
here.
Okay.
Thank you so much for the tickets. I appreciate you for the love. We're gonna go to move on to the next guest, Jenny.
Let's get
what's
some
going on?
W's
How
for
are you?
kicking him, everyone. Let's get some W's in the chat for kicking him. Yo, what's up, Jenny? Jenny, how old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. Keep spamming those W's, honestly. Keep spamming those W's.
Hello, Bryn. How old are you?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up? I'm 27.
Are you voting Trump?
So I'm in the middle right now. I don't know too much about.
Would you vote for someone held
Kamala.
civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I would not.
Oh, Trump has been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman. Just look up Trump liable essay. Appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much. Infectious, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Speedrun.
And if anybody watching wants to support either myself or Parker, we both have our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPal's in the bio, y'all. We get 100% of the proceeds.
Chris, how old are you?
It means the world.
31.
Are you voting Trump?
I voted for Biden last election. I'm gonna vote for Trump on this election.
Why so?
I say, yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
So I'm the son of an immigrant, and the border policy specifically is my issue.
Oh, you think that?
So-
Wait, would you say that Trump cares about the southern border?
Yes, I believe that he does.
Okay. I just have one question for you. So, if your house was on fire and it was burning down, and the firefighters showed up and they wanted to put the fire out, and you told them to turn
What kind of
around-
analogy is this? We're talking policies, please.
Yes, it's an analogy for a reason. So,
Shark or battery?
So I'm trying.
Which
to-
one? Which one? Shark or battery? Which one?
Definitely the
Electrocution shark?
Yeah, anyways, I'm going to go back to my question. So your house is on fire, a fire truck shows up, and you tell them to turn around because you want your house to burn down so you could get the insurance money. Do you care about your house?
I'm confused by the analogy. I'm not seeing the connection here.
You won't see the connection until I
Gucci,
tell
thank
you
you
the
so much. I
connection.
appreciate the
So
meteor
can you
shower.
Please answer the question.
Well, I mean, I can just tell you why I'm voting for him.
No,
and
you can
that's-
answer the fucking question.
If my house is on fire, yes, I want people to, put
Dear
the
God,
fire out.
I'm going to ask the question again. If your house was on fire and the firefighters pull up and you tell them to turn around because you want your house to burn down so you can get the insurance money, okay, do you care about your house?
What? I mean, if everyone is out of the house, and that it depends on how you want to look at that.
Dude.
Like
The
someone
answer's-
could say,
the-
someone could say that you don't care about the house because you just want the money, right?
Exactly. You don't care about the house.
Right.
So,
But another person could say that they cared about the house, but they couldn't afford to get a new house in the economy that we're in, right? So they have to do some things that they have to do.
okay, Chris. So the answer is no. If you let the house burn down, so you can get the
Okay,
insurance
so
money.
if
Okay,
I would
Chris,
like to
I'm gonna
explain
now
myself.
make the connection back to policy. Thank you.
Okay.
So the answer is no. If you let the house burn down to get the insurance money, you don't care about the house. So when we have a crisis at the southern border and we have bipartisan policy to end the crisis on the floor of the House and the Senate in 2022, and Trump calls the Republicans in Congress and tells them to vote against the bill because he doesn't want to give the Democrats a win, so he can continue to campaign on the crisis that he wants to continue to happen for re-election.
Infectious, thank you for the
So do you think
$5.
that the
Thank you so
policy
much.
that they-
And Kyla, thank you so much for the $5.
So do you think that the policy that was on the floor was going to fix the border crisis? Because even the policy that was presented was not, in my opinion, going to fix the crisis. And
Why?
Number one, the policy of catch and release into America. Me personally, I don't think that is the correct way we should be doing this.
This
Me,
policy
like I
didn't
said,
indicate
I'm the
catch
son
and
of an
release.
immigrant.
This policy didn't indicate
Excuse me,
catch and
Dean.
release. Do you
Excuse
know
me,
what?
Dean.
This
Excuse me,
policy
Dean.
didn't indicate catch and
Excuse me,
release. You're
Dean.
talking about
Speaking over
nonsense
people-
gibberish that wasn't in the
Speaking
bill.
over people doesn't make you right or doesn't make you sound smart.
But being acquainted
So
with
you should
reality
stop
does. You're talking
speaking
about
over
stuff that
people,
wasn't
Dean.
included in the bill.
You should
This wasn't
stop
included in the
speaking
bill.
over
You're
people,
referencing
Dean.
things that weren't included in the bill.
Hey,
Which
Dean,
bill
you
am I
should stop
referencing?
speaking over people because it doesn't make you sound smart. Okay, because you've been doing that to everybody. You speak over them, and you think it makes you sound smart.
You are so pissed that I'm correcting you. There was no catch and release policy
did you
detailed
correct?
in the bill.
What did you correct me on?
You referenced catch and release policy detailed in the bill. That's false.
So, what is the current policy right now? Is what?
Dear God. Okay, you won't even follow. Okay, I give the analogy up. You can't track.
Okay, so the reason that I'm voting, right?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Is because I do not think that people who just claim that they are in danger should be put in front of people who have spent their years trying to get into this country. Like my family, it did.
So let's
wasn't-
make it not take
wasn't-
years for people to get in this country. Let's make
for
the system go
sure,
faster.
for sure. Yes,
That's what the
let's
border
tackle
bill
that.
was
Let's
doing.
Tackle that. Let's tackle that.
That's what the border
For
bill
sure.
does, and Trump undermined it because he doesn't
For
care
sure,
about the
let's
southern
tackle
border.
that. But this policy does not tackle that.
So again,
This
this
policy-
policy wants to make it so that the asylum claims, they don't take 6 to 8 years. They take specifically under
exactly.
1
We're
year.
talking about only asylum claims. That's
You understand? Well, I'm giving an example. You understand
legal
that
legal
you
immigration
understand
doesn't only
dealing with
come
the
from
backlog of asylum claims,
Legal
specifically
immigration doesn't
dealing
only
with the
come from
backlog of
asylum.
asylum claims allows for us to deal with other claims faster as well. And providing funding specifically to deal with it also
So-
benefits our ability to allow for people to come into the country faster through our legal system. So it benefits the overall
So
system
do you believe
for this border bill.
that? Do you believe that over the last 4 years, okay, the money that we've spent on all of these people who are not American citizens, these
Asylum
people who
seekers
who
are legally coming to this country.
No, they're not.
Yes,
they're
they are.
crossing the border illegally.
No,
You
they're
cannot
coming.
say that.
Asylum is a legal process.
Just because you say the word asylum doesn't mean you
Yes,
should be
look up legal.
You know
look
what I
up
mean? Like, a
asylum
lot of
under the
people-
legal
a
code.
lot of
I
people
promise
are
you'll see
seeking
that it's
asylum.
legal.
So
A lot of
do you-
people are
Do you
seeking
know?
asylum.
Do you know what the legal process of asylum is, Chris? Let's start there.
My understanding of it is when you're fleeing a nation because of there's either crime, extreme crime that you're escaping of,
Just devastation in the country that they're
lack
coming
of
from,
food,
regardless of what
lack
it
of
is. You're right.
food.
Then they go in front of a judge. They plead their case.
Exactly,
Right. And if
exactly,
it would meet
yes,
to like
yes,
the
but-
asylum requirements here at home in America. They're allowed admission into the country in a path to residency or citizenship. All right. That is
Yes,
a
and
legal
that's
process.
what I disagree with.
Right, and which
And
is
that's what I disagree with.
That is a legal process that is documented. Why do you disagree with the legal process? that is
Because
documented?
the process has changed. The
How so?
process has changed because you didn't have to wait in America while waiting for that court date. Before, you didn't wait in America. You waited on the other side of the border.
Before what?
Before the Biden policy. What do you mean?
What fucking Biden policy?
So people were getting upset, right?
Can you answer my
Because
question?
Trump-
What
people
what
were getting
Biden
upset
policy?
because Biden was
Biden
putting
didn't
people-
pass a border policy.
So the kids are still in the cages.
What?
What the fuck are you
So the
talking
kids are still in
about?
the cages, or the kids not in the cages anymore?
You're saying
So-
he repealed Trump's
What-
policies.
what is
yes,
going
he
on?
did repeal Trump's policies.
Oh, so he
But
did.
the
So
point
he
that no,
did
no,
repeal
that's
the policy.
repealing. That's repealing. That's not adding a new policy. By the way.
So the policy
also,
changed
listen,
is
listen,
what I'm
listen.
saying.
Okay, so but those policies
Okay,
didn't
so it did
exist.
change. You just used a different word,
Those
repeal.
policies didn't exist under the under the Obama administration. Yet it was the case that there was less people coming to the country. So obviously these policies not being here does not explain why there's more people coming to the country. Plus there was an increasing share of people crossing the border under Trump's administration, a massive increase.
So do you think there was more people crossing the border during Trump's administration?
Right? Yes. At the end of Trump's administration,
So that's
there were
what you
more
think?
people. Yeah, at the end of Trump's administration, there were more people crossing the border than there is right now.
That's what you think?
Daily, yes. That's what the customs.
So you think
that's
over
what
the
customs
4
and
years
border
of Donald
protections
Trump-
indicates.
So excuse me, if that's what you think, that's cool. But do you think over the
That's
4
what the
years
data
that
indicates.
Donald
That's
Trump,
not just what I think.
what the data indicates, does the data indicate over the 4 years that Donald Trump was president, there was more illegal immigrants crossing the border?
Obviously there's more people coming now. I'm not disputing that. No, not more people coming now. Sorry, I apologize. Let me say, sorry, I apologize. I misspoke. I'm saying there's more people who came under the Biden-Harris administration, but there's less people coming at this point, at this moment.
So now
illegal crossings are lower because of an executive order that decreased border crossings by 40%.
So now we're getting somewhere here. There are more people coming right now. Okay, why is that? Let me ask you.
Less people coming right now, but there was more people that came under the Biden-Harris administration. That's because of COVID, right? COVID specifically decreased conditions in other countries, which incentivizes people to come here.
Whose problem is that?
That's like the world. That's a global pandemic.
Yes. Good. It's the world's problem. Is there not things in place for things like this? UNICEF.
There was, but Trump undermined them. The pandemic team.
Okay,
there was one set up by Obama. Obama literally briefed him that there was going to be like that there could be a likely pandemic, and he still didn't care.
Is Trump the president right now?
Not right now.
Fuck, we're talking about Trump's response to it.
We're talking about right now.
Appreciate the cap. Thank you. No, I was talking about when Trump was president as it relates to COVID.
I'm talking about the last 4 years.
Okay, I'm going to go explain
4 years ago was 2020 and Trump was president.
Okay, I'm going to go and explain something to you. So if we want to evaluate like Biden and Harris's responsibility for the crisis at the border, we could evaluate it through gauging their response, okay? Right, because the crisis wasn't created by them. It was created through the reversal of Title 42 that caused an explosion of entries over our southern border because there's people backlogged for asylum claims, people lining up at the border because of the economic disparities onset by the pandemic.
Yeah, and the people that were not able to come during that time.
Yeah, it was absolutely expected. Now let's talk about the response. The response was to work on bipartisan border legislation drafted by Langford, a Republican in the Senate, to get Congress to pass this to solve the qualms of the crisis in 2022 or 2023. What happened? Trump called the Republicans in the Senate, told them to vote against the bill because he didn't want to give the Democrats a win, so the crisis would continue. He can continue to campaign on it.
Okay, I hear that.
Into 2024. And the first question I asked you was, if your house was burning down and a fire truck showed up, right, and you turn them away for the insurance money, did you care about the house?
Let me ask you something. Was there anything
crisis at the southern border?
Was there anything
in the relation between and the relation here is if we have a crisis at the southern border and a half decent border policy shows up and Trump turns it down because he wants to continue to campaign in the crisis, does Trump care about the southern border? No.
So let me ask you something. So in that bill, was this the only thing that was in this bill?
No, of course. I'll go ahead and
okay, so now let's get to the real shit.
There was also a solo border bill.
Yeah, I just want to clarify here. So in Langford's bill, there was also like funding for Ukraine alongside a few other things. And it wasn't shot down for these reasons because after Trump shot the border bill down,
it was shot down because of Ukraine.
Okay, Chris.
And it was Ukraine. It was the border.
That's false.
Wait, so okay. By the way,
I was just going to educate him.
There was multiple reasons
because after the border bill failed because of Trump, the externalities passed, and then right, the contents of the border bill that just pertained to the border were reproposed by another Republican in the Senate, and it didn't even get off the House floor this time because word had gotten around that Trump wanted it to be shot down.
Well, I think, politics is not a pretty thing. All right. Like, let's be real here. Politics is not pretty. Politicians are not nice. And there's a lot of bullshit that happens. Like it is what it is, guys. Like, are we going to pretend like this is a perfect world and all this shit works and everyone does the right thing? Are we gonna be naive? Like, how old are you guys?
Trump is actively doing the wrong thing and actively doing bad things, and you're like, oh, I don't care because other people did bad things. Like, that's just such a dumb thing to say.
2.2 million people illegally crossed in 2021. Okay, that's more than all 4 years of Donald Trump. Like, okay,
where did you get that number from?
That wasn't even the Washington Post. What do you mean? Where did I get my
Post? And where they get that number from?
The Office of Homeland Securities. Like,
Okay.
why?
Okay. So the point that I'm making, is that all the data you're talking about is coming from the same places that are saying that right now there are less border crossings than at the end of Trump's administration.
So
why? So if there's a border crisis right now, then if there's a border crisis right now, then there was a border crisis at the end of Trump's administration, which means that Trump did not fix the border crisis. So can you tell me why Trump did not fix the border crisis?
Don, thank you for the $10.
Jesus Christ, this guy doesn't listen for shit.
In 2020, there was 500,000 people that crossed the border.
Chris, are you going to engage with their argumentation or just not?
I mean, I'm just going back to what you said. Like you said that
politics wasn't a pretty place. You seemingly conceded to the idea that Trump shot the border bill down because it gave the Democrats a good look. Now will you concede to the idea that this means that Trump doesn't care about the southern border? Right, because if he cared about the southern border, he wouldn't have shot this bill down the same way if you cared about.
What do you guys think about what he proposed the other day? What do you guys think about what he proposed the other day?
Answer my question before we move on. Will you now concede that this means Trump doesn't care about the southern border, similar to
that's your opinion? I don't believe that,
dude.
That's Chris, your opinion.
Man. So this would be logically entailed, given the fact that you said if you let the house burn down to get the insurance money, you wouldn't care about the house.
No,
so
I didn't say that.
If you let
I didn't say that, Dan.
So if you let the house burn down to get the insurance money, does this mean that you would care or not care about?
I told you what I said. I said it depends, because it depends on the person's situation. One person could be a dickhead and just wants the money. Another person might need the house and they can't afford to continue to pay for the mortgage. Shit happens, bro. And sometimes someone might have to do something. Maybe you don't come from that lifestyle. Maybe you come from a sweet life where things get.
You understand that Republicans are actually advocating for policies that would literally cut away those social services from benefiting people who are in circumstances in which like something like that happens. We're actively advocating for policies that provide these social safety nets.
Where are these policies?
Yeah. So for example, unemployment insurance. Right. Republicans were the ones advocating to not extend the unemployment insurance. Right. Republicans were the ones advocating to cut people off of food stamps. Republicans are the ones advocating to cut Social Security and Medicare. Republicans are the ones that are constantly acting like they want to cut spending for social services.
Do you remember COVID? Do you remember how many people didn't want to get back to the workforce? Do you remember how many people?
Wait, no, you understand that what I'm talking about is that they wanted to get rid of it. They wanted to completely reduce it.
You said they wanted to stop.
Yeah, there are plenty of Republicans that wanted to stop unemployment. There are plenty of Republicans, I appreciate the elephant, thank you so much, that wanted to reduce unemployment to degrees in which wouldn't be able to sustain people whenever they are unemployed. The whole point of unemployment insurance is to be there. The whole point of unemployment insurance is to be there when someone cannot take care of their own bills
100%,
because of unemployment. So it makes sense. So if you put it to degrees where people can't pay for their basic needs, that is not going to be the case. I appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. That they're going to be able to have that social safety net to be able to get back on their feet and to get a job.
For sure, but is Trump talking about he wants to is that what he's saying?
Wait. We were talking about Republicans overall.
Yeah,
and Trump specifically, Trump sounds incoherent because Trump sounds incoherent.
I said I'm not a Republican.
Trump says he wants to decrease all these taxes, but then he doesn't actually want to increase taxes to be able to pay for that. So what he's doing? From? Yeah, he the only taxes he's proposed are tariffs, right, which are heavily going to be targeted towards the middle class and wouldn't be able to pay for his $3.9 trillion of extension as it relates to the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. Not to mention his no tax on tips, not to mention the rest of the policies he's mentioning, which I agree are also mentioned by Kamala Harris in plenty of extents, like the no tax on tips. But at the same time, right, she provides the ability to pay for it. Right, specifically through increasing taxes on people's income over 400,000, on the unrealized capital gains on over 100 million.
I don't think when people like, number one, like I said before, I'm not a Republican. I'm voting for Trump because I believe, number one, he cares about the future of America as a whole.
What makes you think that?
I was kind of in the middle of a statement, but if we want to get into this specifically, simple things, man, simple things like respecting each other. I think there's a lot of lack of respect between
because Donald Trump's known for respecting people. Jesus Christ.
I think that
Jesus Christ, dude.
Excuse me.
Fucking Christ.
this is what I mean. Like, right, like me, I
No,
disagree.
I'm sorry, but it
with a lot of
makes
things
no
you're
sense.
saying.
Like,
I
it's
disagree
so
with a lot of things you're
incoherent.
saying,
Oh my
but there's
God.
no reason to grab your head, face moan, and say Jesus Christ, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, bro, grow up.
There
Have a
is, there
civil
is,
conversation.
there is.
No, there's not.
I am, but
No, there's
that is
not. No,
such an
there's not.
insane thing to
No, there's
say.
not.
You understand
Maybe
that he
maybe that's what you
literally,
think, but
he
if you
literally,
disagree
when
with
speaking to
somebody,
everyone, thank
if
you for the
you,
hand,
this
thank
is
you
what
so
I'm
much.
talking about. This is why I
When
don't
speaking
want
to
vote
everyone
for
has an
because it
insult name
gives
for them.
people. I'm talking. I'm talking. Why do you think people are giving me
I'm
shit right
talking,
now?
I'm talking, dude. Okay, thank you for telling me. I didn't know that.
That's what you guys have both done to the last caller and the caller before.
Jesus
and the
Christ, I
caller
know,
before.
I understand, and I don't care because you made an incoherent point
You don't care.
that I
I made it
absolutely want to
incoherent.
address. You made it, dude. Everyone knows
Just
that
'cause-
Donald
bro,
Trump is
that's
a
my
rude
opinion.
person.
I'm entitled to my
Everyone,
opinion.
yeah, and it's dumb. Everyone
Okay,
knows that
cool.
Donald Trump is a rude person. You acting like that's not true and acting
Where are
like
you
he's
from?
trying
Where
to
are you
bring
from?
about more
You don't have to
peace
tell me
as
exactly
relates
where
to
you're
these
from, but, like,
conversations
what
is
part of the
ridiculous.
country are you from?
I
What
grew
part
up
of
in
the country?
Iowa and I moved to
Exactly.
Los Angeles.
Now, enough said. I'm from Boston,
I have a
motherfucker, bro.
question.
I'm from. Hold on. Like I'm saying.
Cool,
like,
good for you.
You're from. Yes, you're a farm boy who's not used to a tough motherfucker in your face, bro. We don't
What,
need.
dude?
We don't need someone to.
I don't care.
You might need somebody to like cuddle you and give you all the nice little talk. But bro, I don't
Says
need
the one
that.
who was just whining
Someone-
about the fact that I was talking over him.
Oh my god.
Okay, hey Chris, I have
I'm
a
calling
question.
you
If
out for your
Trump,
hypocrisy.
if
If
Trump
you
was
don't
all
see that,
about,
that's okay.
if Trump is all
No,
about,
you understand that I call it hypocrisy.
I'm calling you out for your
I'm not okay with you calling out hypocrisy. You understand that I gave a specific condition, which I think it was okay because you said something that even you fucking know is incoherent. Okay, everyone knows that's dumb.
You didn't let me
Hey,
finish my.
Because it was dumb.
hey,
You
Chris,
didn't let
if
me
Trump is,
finish what I was trying to
if
say,
Trump
so
is
how
all
are you
If
about,
I say something that dumb, please cut me off.
hey Chris, if Trump is all about
That's
peace,
not how you,
if
that's
you
not how
don't
you have a
think
conversation because I didn't get
Chris,
to land
if
my point.
Chris, if Trump is all about peace, if you think he's not a rude guy, well then why did he try to stage a coup to overthrow our government and rig the?
Let me
outcome of
ask
the
you this:
2020 election?
Did the words "I don't think Donald Trump is rude" come out of my mouth?
Okay, so let's say you don't think Donald.
Okay,
you
it
think that
didn't.
Donald
So
Trump is rude.
why are you trying to
Well, if you think
paint
that
me
he's all
any
about
type of
peace,
way?
well then why did he try to stage a coup to overthrow our federal government and rig the outcome of the 2020 election?
So that's your opinion,
No,
okay?
that's a
Because
fact.
he
That's
did
what he's
not
admitted to, and
stage a
that's what he's
coup.
argued to.
He
to the
staged a
Supreme
coup.
Court. Yep.
He staged a
Frankie,
coup.
thank you for the
Yes.
$15. Thank you so
Okay.
much.
So then, why is he not in jail?
Why is he not in jail? Well, he's currently being indicted for it. There's ongoing
He's
litigation.
claiming immunity.
His lawyers have successfully pushed off litigation even further. I'm not done, little boy. Please allow me to finish, okay? Right, and it's the case, right, that Trump, alongside his legal team, they've admitted to these actions. They've admitted to sending fake votes to Congress. They've admitted to trying to force the DOJ to announce widespread voter fraud when there wasn't any. They admitted to pressuring Mike Pence into trying to get him to certify the fake votes. They admitted to making the fraudulent votes in the first place, and they're just simply arguing that this was a practice of his presidency, and he should be immune for it as it is an official act. When you make this statement such as "this is just my opinion," that this is just hearsay, that's not true at all. This is one topic where Trump has actually admitted his actions because he has to admit them to seek immunity.
Well, I don't believe he staged a coup. I don't necessarily agree with the
Okay. So
decision.
Chris, then I just have a question. Then why do you say trying to rig the outcome of the 2020 election? Well, no, I have a genuine question.
Hold
Chris.
on, bro.
No. I have a genuine question. You've been interrupting Parker this whole fucking time. You've been gaslighting the hell out of him. I don't really care if I interrupt you. So how could you say it is the case that Donald Trump didn't stage a coup to overthrow our federal government, right? When it is the case that he tried to rig the outcome of the election, he tried to circumvent around our civil electoral processes, and he wanted to throw checks and balances out of the fucking window.
Number one, for like the last 5 seconds, this is my first time on TikTok Live in my life. Okay, so you don't need to. I'm a grown adult. You don't need to mute me. I'll stop talking if someone's talking. You don't need to mute me. Number one. Number two, going back to what I was just saying, I don't agree with what those people did on January 6th. I don't agree with them. I don't think that we should, number one, ever, in any sense of the word, ever blanket one term over any group of people. So I don't believe that all Democrats think one way, and I don't think we should believe all Republicans think
I was
one
talking
way.
about Trump
I
and
don't
his
think-
actions. I wasn't talking about the rioters. I was talking about Trump. So what Trump did was Trump sent the fake electors to 7 different states. Trump sent the fraudulent certificates of ascertainment into college. Trump used
I
the
don't
riots
agree-
that occurred at the
I don't agree with that. I don't agree
So
with that.
okay, well then why? Okay, Trump agrees with me. Trump disagrees with you. Trump has admitted these are things that he has done.
So where can I find that exactly what you're talking about?
Yeah, sure. Just go on YouTube, type in Trump's fake electorate plot. Trump's lawyer,
Go on
Fox
YouTube.
News.
Is that a real? What was the source on YouTube?
The source is his lawyer arguing to Fox News that what he did was an official act of his presidency that he should be immune for. I say go on YouTube. because you can find
So there's a
clip of
lawyer.
news.
So nothing has been. Nothing
He's
has
just
been
telling you where to find the
stone,
Fox News
correct?
clip. That's all
But
he's telling
nothing
you.
is set in stone, right? Like he
There's
hasn't
So,
been.
by the way,
Yes.
Chris, he was just telling you where to find the Fox News clip of Trump's
I-
lawyer
I-
literally
I heard
arguing
him.
that.
I heard him, and what did
Well,
I
this
say
is set
after
in
that?
stone. Like if you want the stone, just go to the court documents. Go to the Florida case, go to the Georgia case, go to the federal case.
So
where
le-
Trump and his lawyers are actually arguing this inside of a court.
So do you think that in our beautiful country, right, in our perfect country that you guys believe that we have, right? Like you think that like everything it just goes down the way it should?
What the fuck does that
No.
mean? What are you talking about?
You-
I'm
so-
saying that
so-
Trump
so-
is
so,
arguing
Parker, you
that
don't
this
think-
is
you
something
don't
that he's done. What does this have to do with anything, Chris?
I'm asking you just I'm just asking a question. Remember when you asked me if my house was burning down and da da da? Did I say what the fuck does that have to do with?
Yeah, actually, yeah, you did.
No,
kinda
but
did.
I listened to you and then I answered the question.
That's not true.
I told you what I thought about the burning house. I told you that it depends on the person. Like
How long
everyone's
did
different.
that take?
I told you this in the beginning.
It took so long for you to answer that, by the way.
Who cares, man?
Who cares?
So now can I actually go back to the original reason why I'm voting for Trump?
Okay,
Because,
so
like,
you
I
just
never
don't want
got
to engage
really
in a
say it. You
conversation
guys
about
kept
the fact that you're
interrupting
voting
me.
for someone that's stage
So-
two. Why do you subvert and ignore the topics that I bring up? I want to have
because
discussion too, Chris.
because the first part going to the first part, what you just asked, I'm voting for him even if he's a convicted felon because number one, he's gonna I believe that he's going to fix things that are directly affecting me. I don't think if Kamala Harris is, I'm 31 years old. I don't
Oscar,
think
thank
if
you for the
Kamala Harris,
$11.11 on Venmo. W's for Oscar in the chat.
I don't
Thank you
think
for the
I
love.
don't think that in the next 4 years I'll be able to buy a house. I don't think the probability of that is like I work in tech. Like I just got I just signed my shares for a new company. You know, like I come from a immigrant family. My father came here when he was 17 years old. He did 1 year of ESL schools in high school, went into the workforce. He's 63 years old. He still works. Okay. Like he still works every single day. And my goal in life, right, was to
I'm sorry, I don't
build
know why
this
this is
company.
relevant, sir.
Excuse me?
Is this relevant?
Who are you? Like, can I finish what I'm trying to speak? Like,
Who are you? I'm the person who's hosting the conversation that you're on right now.
Parker, listen for a second.
I'm not.
Close
This
your
isn't.
corn-
This isn't
close
here,
your
Chris.
corn
Sorry to
chaps.
break it to you.
Close
This
your
isn't.
corn chaps and let me finish.
Hey, this isn't your live. This isn't your space. You're in my space. I'm allowing you to speak right now. I'm giving you the right to speak in my live. Okay. This is my platform. This is my stage. Right. I'm giving you the mic. Okay.
Okay.
I didn't ask you to come up here and yap about your life story. I frankly don't give a flying fuck. Now, please
So,
tell me the reason why
you-
you're voting for Trump.
Are you? I'm trying
Gerard,
to,
thank you
and
so
you're
much for the
upset that I have more
$15 on
coins than you.
PayPal. I really
You're upset
appreciate
that I have
you for the
more
love,
coins
Gerard.
than you. Stop.
What?
Don't be upset. I have
More
coins.
coins?
I'm
You
about to
don't have more coins than
you.
me.
I have.
You
I don't know.
also-
You're
you also
Parker.
don't
I got
have
1.6.
more
That's
than
all
me.
I'm seeing. You got 1.1. That's what I'm seeing.
That's my main account that I have is just like for followers.
For sure.
I have
I don't know.
I have
What's up?
32,000
I'm about to have more than
diamonds.
Dean. I'm about to have what's up? I'm about to have more than Dean. You know why? Because people are fucking with me.
Appreciate the hand art.
Bro, you're
That is
Okay,
the
now
dumbest
listen,
thing.
now let me
That is
finish.
quite
Now
literally
let
the
me
dumbest
finish.
thing.
Now let me
He has
finish.
no
Now
clue what
let
he
me
just did.
finish.
Yeah, he has no.
Thank you for
fucking-
that mustache.
he
Thank
has-
you so
He has
much.
no fucking. You have no.
Thank you for the
fucking-
hand arts. Thank you so
now
much,
let me
Daria.
finish. Now let me finish. So
I muted you just because you said to let you finish. Go ahead though.
Okay, little boy. Now listen, okay.
Crash out on live.
When my father, okay, like I said, he is the American dream, guys. Like you need to, like this is why our country does what we do.
Thank you guys for the gifts. You're amazing.
My father came to this country.
The paper crane
adds to our community daily. Okay, he works at the airport.
Yep, immigration is good. I agree.
Exactly, immigration is good. Legal immigration is great, bro. That's what this country is based off. That's how this country has been. That's how we got to where we are today.
Weren't you saying earlier that legal processes of asylum are bad?
Yeah,
I think that the current. Yes. Why can't I have opinions? I think
legal immigration is bad.
I think
that is such a. You just said that legal processes are great, and now you're saying that they're
the current
not great.
asylum process is bad. Yes, but I think the overall concept of immigration is good. What is up? Why can't I? Why can't I agree with both?
That's shifting the goalpost because you just said that.
Kelsey, thank you for the $420 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Kelsey in the comment section right now for having more than this clown? I want debates. Thank you so much, Kelsey, for the $420. Let's get some W's in the comment section right now. Thank you for the 420.
Keep throwing that bread, Kelsey. Keep throwing that bread.
Oh my God, you have more than me, Chris. Jesus Christ! Thank you for the little crown.
Come on, what's up?
Holy fuck! Let's get some W's for Kelsey right now.
I got some money in my account. What's up? Keep throwing them fucking bread. Come on. I don't care who you throwing it to.
Thank you for the corgi.
See, me, I'm not a hater, bro. There's enough money for everybody. I'm not gonna hate on y'all. You guys can hate on me all you want. Good for you, bro. Get that money.
Holy fucking shit.
Is that the biggest drop you ever got?
It isn't, but
I don't know.
That is well appreciated. Can we get some W's for Kelsey at least for the next 5 minutes? Holy shit, that's fucking insane. Thank you so much for the $450. $420. I mean, I say 50.
Let me just finish what I was trying to say.
Yo, W's for Kelsey in the chat. That's absolutely.
Thank you for the boxing up. Thank you so much, JV.
Let me just finish what I was trying to say, bro. I'm the son of an immigrant. I have personal views towards immigration. Okay, I seen how it's been successful, and I see what happens when resources are given to the right people. Okay, like me.
Danielle, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love.
My dad was able to live the American dream because of the processes that were set in place. Okay, so I'm not someone who's gonna look at immigrants and think one thing or think another. I'm like, there's a lot of people who just have stupid ideas towards immigration. I don't want to be viewed as that. But what I'm trying to say is this, bro. I don't think that people should cut the line. Okay, there's resources. There's resources put in place for only a certain amount of people, bro. And when people cut the line. Trump? And because it needs to be capped. It needs to be capped.
Wait, okay, so you say there's only so many resources. So the border bill would have expedited.
There's only so much resources.
Chris, the border bill would have expedited resources to create the ability to put more people through the system. Brad, thank you for the $5.
Liebert, thank you so much for these $17 on PayPal. Let's get some W's for Liebert in that chat. Thank you for the $17 on PayPal.
Thank you so much. Yeah, so you can.
Why do you want to just pay for more though?
Hey, Chris, did you know that there was more debt-related spending specifically under the Trump administration compared to the Biden-Harris administration? So yes, this could add money to the debt. It's not going to be a lot. You don't think that had anything
to do with COVID?
No, the non-COVID related debt spending was $4.8 trillion for the Trump administration, and it was $2.2 trillion for the Biden-Harris administration.
I have a question. So you're asking like where this money to pay for stuff is going to come from. So if Trump is reelected, he said he wants to reinstitute his Tax Cuts and Jobs Act for another 10 years. Right, that is estimated to cost $3.4 trillion. Chris, who's going to pay for it?
So I don't know. Where is the $5 trillion that Kamala Harris proposed coming from?
Nope. First of all, I'd like to correct you. Her tax cuts are going to cost American taxpayers $2.4 trillion, not $5 trillion, and that's going to come from upholstering the corporate tax rate by 7% from 21% to 28%. That's also going to come from raising marginal tax rates on people making over $400,000 a year. No, 1 second. I'm going to answer your question, Chris. Shut your ass up. When you ask me a question, I'm going to fucking answer it. Okay,
bro, I would fuck you up, you little fucking.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you're pissed, little boy.
Bro, fuck you, you little
yeah,
pussy.
fuck you. Oh my God, you're so fucking mad.
Bro, I would fucking
Can
slap
we some
you.
baby bottles for Chris in the comment section
just
right
for
now?
that, Chris, I'm gonna go to answer your question. I'm gonna go to
some
answer
baby
your
bottles
question.
for Chris.
No. I want to make sure I answer his question in excruciating detail because I want to sit this little boy down. You asked me who's gonna pay for the $2.4 trillion that Kamala Harris's tax policy is gonna cost. So yeah, who's gonna pay for it? It's gonna be from the corporate tax rate being raised by 7% from 21% to 8%. It's also gonna be paid for the marginal personal income tax rates on people making over $400,000 a year being raised by 4%, and it's going to be paid for by reductions in the cost of prescription health drugs through further negotiation by Medicaid as well as these pharmaceutical companies. Right, that's going to generate $200 billion for our economy over the course of the next 10 years. It's also going to be the case that she hopes to raise taxes for realized and unrealized gains for centimillionaires with money invested in the stock market. That will raise $2.4 trillion over the course of the next 10 years, which will pay for the $2.4 trillion tax plan that she has for the next 10 years. So now that I've answered your question, please answer mine. How does Trump, want to pay for his $3.5 trillion that is going to pay for another 10 years of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act?
Well, I'm glad that that you fuck yourself with encyclopedias about Kamala Harris's plans, but that's not something that
I'm sorry you're informed, Dean. Really bad.
Yeah,
Aubrey, thank you for the $15 for Chris's baby bottles. Thank you so much. I appreciate the baby bottles. Thank you so much.
I never raised my voice. I never got.
Yeah, you fucking.
You
did.
literally just said that you would attack him.
Let me fucking finish, you faggots. Now listen.
Oh, you gotta slur, buddy. Get the fuck out of my life.
There it goes, ladies and gentlemen. When the bigot can't compete, when they've lost on all grounds, they slur. That's the script, guys. Rebecca, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love.
What's going on?
Patriot Dad, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
You have a bit of an echo. Is there where you can fix that? Swipe out of the app, swipe back in.
I don't have an echo.
Kelsey, thank you for the $142 on PayPal. Holy shit. I want to see at least 1 billion W's for Kelsey in the chat. Thank you so much for the $142 on PayPal. That is insane. Massive W's for Kelsey. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Massive W's for Kelsey down
W's
below.
for Kelsey, yeah, everyone. Spam W for Kelsey in the comment section.
Thank you, Kelsey.
Hey, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up, man?
Are you voting for Trump?
36. Yeah, I am planning to vote for Trump.
Why so?
My two biggest issues are border and the economy, and that's really what it boils down to for me. So those are the primary issues that are causing me to vote for Trump.
So how do you feel about Trump trying to undermine the border bill? Even people like Lindsey Graham and Mitch McConnell have indicated this.
Is this recent, or you're talking about previously the proposed border bill?
The Secure the Border Act?
Yeah, are you talking about something recently or several months ago?
This is several months ago.
This was.
I think that was just typical political gaming, where he was opposing it for a number of reasons unrelated to the actual policy and other things that were tied into it with funding. And he didn't want to give Democrats a win. So I don't necessarily agree with him opposing that policy in particular, but I also wasn't
you didn't want
a
to give
fan
Democrats
of.
a win?
Yeah, of course.
That's not a valid reason to oppose a
gamesmanship.
policy if you specifically want the best for the country.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
I'm
Doesn't
just
Trump call these people?
I'm just answering
Wait,
your question about
SD though.
why he
Doesn't
did it.
Trump call the people coming across the southern border violent grapist terrorists? Assuming, right, in this fictional version of reality that what he has said about the people crossing the border were true. Doesn't this mean that he's just making a political game out of the loss of American citizens' lives, making a political game out
Daria,
of a
thank you.
legitimate threat of violence against us? When you accept all the conditions of the MAGA worldview, you are left with a very
No, I don't accept them all.
pizza.
No, I don't accept them all, and I do think there's validity that there are terrorists and criminals and gangs crossing the border, and definitely in record numbers, just based on the overall numbers over the last few years. I do think that's valid. I mean, to ignore that is just ignoring the facts and anecdotes of stories.
No, but
and whatnot
the
that
likelihood
have
is not
happened, so.
high. So did you know that undocumented immigrants and documented immigrants commit crimes at lower rates than natural born U.S. citizens?
Yeah, but the
multiple times
overall
as likely to
numbers
commit
up.
violent crime and property crime.
Sure, I believe that, but the overall numbers up as overall legal crossings have gone up. So it doesn't.
Right, but right now there are less border crossings than there were at the end of Trump's administration.
That I do know that it's close based on that one spike year he had, but I didn't see that it's lower. I actually saw his number was a little bit lower based on CBP data.
No, that's I've seen that based on CBP. Yeah, that's exactly where I saw. So it's
and
lower now.
They're annualizing this year.
We're talking daily crossings.
And which is wonderful. I'm glad it's lower now, but I mean, I still don't ignore the last 3 years because there's people still in our country illegally now, which is also causing a problem.
All right. Hey, chat, I am going to go ahead and drop for the rest of the night.
Thanks,
you know
Dean.
what? Yeah, we'll see. Real quick though, me and Parker are together here in person out in LA, so maybe we'll try to do some type of fun live on one of the backup accounts, maybe later tonight if we have time, or definitely tomorrow. But yeah, I love you all. Peace out, everyone.
Enjoy. Thanks for the dialogue. Yeah. But the border crossings, Parker, I mean, they are up substantially if we look at the 4 years, especially the first three. And I know that one of the reasons that was given is we attribute it to COVID. I'm sure that's something to do with it. But the reality is we really don't know how much of that to attribute to COVID. Nobody really knows that.
So in terms of the amount of people are coming, you don't know how much to attribute. I totally agree with you, but that doesn't mean that you have good reason to attribute it specifically to the Biden-Harris administration.
Well, just as much as we could say we attribute it to COVID, I could attribute it to rhetoric about how we would handle illegals being more friendly that would encourage them to come.
So they said,
I don't know that. I don't know.
Kamala Harris said, "Do not come."
Yeah, that was after quite a while, though. But the rhetoric
that was in 2021.
It was inarguably more friendly than Trump's policies.
That was July 2021, by the way, just letting you know.
And that had
a few months into a presidency. Wait, you said the rhetoric was clearly like, oh, come to the country, you're going to get everything. But it was the case that they said do not come.
More friendly compared to Trump. More friendly for sure.
Okay, you could say it's more friendly. That doesn't mean anything, right? Again, that specifically doesn't mean that. Like, for example, do you think the Obama administration it was more friendly?
I think it was more neutral, and their policies were more aligned with.
So what's
Trump's,
the relevant difference between the immigration policy of the Obama administration and the Biden administration? That means that there's less people coming then and more people coming now.
Again, part of it, I do say is COVID. I don't know how much. I think the other part is rhetoric and how they would handle.
So it's not policy.
Families. No, I can attribute to rhetoric just like we can say COVID. Yeah.
Wait, how is the rhetoric different than Obama?
Sure. Obama was more neutral and he had policies that were stricter as well and more aligned with Trump. So
policy. So is it policy? What's the policy difference?
The policy difference is that Trump mimicked Obama's policy, which is a lot stiffer in terms of separating families, cages, taking people back as soon as they got across and not letting them go through asylum proceedings, much like Harris, where we were holding record numbers of people at border jails and customs waiting to get asylum trials. And some of that was delayed by COVID.
Yeah, wait. The border bill wanted to expedite that process. They would have hired more people to make the system for asylum go faster. Instead of them being in this country waiting to check the asylum claims for 6 to 8 years, it would be under 1 year.
Which I actually support that. So I have no argument with you there.
That's what Trump was undermining, though.
What I don't support, though, is no plan to get out any of the people who are here illegally now. I mean, there's been no proposal to address that. And just because it's happened and they're here doesn't mean that we should accept it. I think we need to have borders to have a country and make this a legal immigration process.
You understand that they're not advocating against borders. They're advocating for a border bill. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. That quite literally limited the amount of people who were coming into the country, which they did with the executive order. You understand that Democrats are pretty conservative on the border, actually.
Yeah, I think they're overall fairly conservative. I actually want even a stricter policy. And the thing I support about Trump is that he's at least proposing that we're going to find a way to get some of the people who are here illegally out, who are already here, which is the second part of the problem. It's not just future crossings.
There were more people deported under the Biden-Harris administration? There were actually more people released from the country.
Of course there would be, because the crossings were at record highs since 1922. It's been the highest record crossings.
Wait, but there were more crossings.
So of course they would deport more people.
There were more released into the country under Trump's administration. That's from the Cato Institute.
In what, 1 year?
No, under Trump's administration overall.
There was more released into the country.
From the Cato Institute.
So there was
look up more released under Trump administration, Cato Institute.
Okay, so I will look that up. I'm glad you said that, but also that I don't think that still accounts for illegal crossings where there wasn't an encounter.
I want you to look at. I want you to take a look at that. And also, can you name me one border? Can you name me one policy, economic policy, that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
A Trump policy, you're saying, or just a policy in general?
Trump policy that he influenced to get passed.
Yeah, I actually think it depends how you define middle class, but the tax policy, I'm middle class in California, and his tax policies benefited me greatly in how he positioned the U.S. in some cases. I don't give any credit to one president about the financial success or lack of that during the economy. He had a multi-year record where people's retirement accounts were doing well. Corporations were doing well.
Retirement accounts are doing right now. Corporations are doing good right now. Also, secondly, as it relates to this,
1 year it's been a very good year.
Yeah. So again, wait, sorry, what was the claim you just made? I literally had a response to it, and I just caught myself over it. Sorry, I apologize.
Sorry about the economic.
Oh, you said tax cuts. My bad. Sorry.
Trump's
so yeah, most of the tax cuts went specific. No, I said middle class more than it helped rich people. So most of those tax cuts went to rich people, and it added $1.9 trillion to the debt. I can also send you a paper specifically, the macroeconomic effect of the 2017 tax reform, specifically from a liberal and a conservative economist from Harvard, that specifically indicates only 0.02% annual increase in GDP due to the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. So it actually didn't really benefit the economy at all, and it specifically added a lot to the debt. How do you expect to pay for that?
Well, it depends how you measure benefiting the economy. Putting money.
I just told you 0.02% annual, 0.02% annual increase in GDP is not benefiting the economy very much. And secondly, I do agree with putting more money in people's pockets, but we just disagree in how we're going to do that. I want to provide services like healthcare, education, childcare. I also do want to not provide something like tariffs.
Likewise.
Trump wants to increase tariffs, which would increase consumer products pricing, and that would negatively impact the middle class.
Yeah, I'm okay with some of the tariffs because there's a larger game being played there and retaliation.
Wait, but you understand that negatively impacts business here at home because it makes their products less valuable in the global market, and it is the case that it negatively impacts consumers here in America because it also specifically.
We're also reversing.
No, it also increased prices of imported goods. He wants a 10% tariff on every good coming to the country, which would cause inflation, and he also wants 60 to 100% on China. That all would cause massive inflation in this country already after we've had that much inflation. Appreciate the hand art.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it proven that his tariffs are going to increase inflation, or is that another?
Tariffs. Wait, what is a tariff?
Yeah, it's a tax on goods.
It's a tax on imported goods. That means that increases the cost of the good.
Yeah, it does. But actually, well, if you just take that in isolation, instead of really what the long-term or mid-term game is that we're looking for a decrease in tariffs on some of our items going to other places or more favorable trade policies. And so it's really a short-term measure to get leverage to make a better deal. So yeah, short-term, I think it would increase the cost of goods.
It hasn't. Can you name one point where the tariffs leveraged for a better deal?
Yeah, the trade deal that was struck between Canada, America, and Mexico.
What tariffs did we place on Canada and Mexico?
On some of the agriculture coming in from Mexico.
Which ones?
Fruit, vegetables,
what policy
avocados.
Indicated that?
I'll have to look at the policy, but it definitely did. That absolutely was a part of that. I can pull it up now.
Yeah. So again, what specifically, and also, what evidence? Even if it was the case that we did get those, how do you know that was specifically due to the tariffs? Appreciate the Tom Sec. Thank you so much. Because typically tariffs are a weapon of trade war. You understand that, right?
Right.
So if it's a weapon of trade war, if it's a weapon of trade war, you're more likely going to get them to impose tariffs on us than you are to actually create better trade for the United States.
So actually, I'm looking up the trade deal that was struck by Trump in 2018 with Mexico on agriculture.
Basically every economist agrees that tariffs are negatively impactful to the economy, very harmful.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not arguing what the immediate and short-term impact would be, but I'm giving you an example of how an increase in tariffs then resulted in a better trade deal.
No, you're
that's
not. You're not
longer
giving me an
lasting.
example of that. You're just saying
I am right
that
now.
because it is the case that since there were tariffs before and we got a trade deal, that means that the tariffs led to the trade deal, like this specific trade deal. No, that does not mean that the entirety of the trade is specifically going to be because of the tariffs, even if there was a trade policy that is outlined after.
Of course not.
Okay,
Of
so
course not, but
then
there
how
was
do you
a lot of
quantify
dialogue.
how do you quantify the impact of the tariffs? You look at what economists say. Now, what do economists say about tariffs?
No, I don't look at what
Economists,
economists say. Economists
yes, you
miss
would.
projections on costs, job reports, everything over and over.
You
I
understand
don't
that does
take
happen, but it's
economists'
very
projections as the
unlikely.
gospel.
Wait, you understand that happens, but it doesn't happen like to a high extent. You have high degrees of
Why have we
confidence
adjusted the
coming
jobs
from.
report the last 5 months?
Wait, okay, you understand
Significantly.
that there were revisions under Trump's administration as well. Economists might not get something in terms of an estimation
Right, so I'm
right. 'Cause
saying it does
these
happen
numbers have not
often.
been. Listen, these numbers have not been finalized yet. You understand that economists are the expert here, right? They are the ones that literally know what they're talking about. You have no clue what you're talking about. I would trust economists
No,
in
I
terms of
understand
the
that
economic data.
economists
Be
or
quiet, or
theorists.
I will mute you. I trust economists with the economic data way more than I trust you specifically.
I mean, I don't blame you for doing that. I'm just saying economists are not the gospel. I mean, they're wrong.
I never
quite
said they were
often.
the
There's
gospel.
economists.
Wait. You say they're wrong all the time. They're going to be wrong significantly less than you are. You have no clue what you're talking about.
Yeah, sure. No, I do. And I was just giving you one example.
No, you couldn't.
About
No, you couldn't
the
tell me
NAFTA
anything.
trade. I am right now.
No, you don't know anything
We
about
then
economics.
pivoted to zero tariffs on agricultural products with Mexico when we struck that deal. So initially, tariffs were put in place to help.
When
make
were
a
the
better
tariffs
trade
put in
deal.
place?
And then
What year?
We went to 2018. 2018.
The
under
tariffs were
NAFTA,
put in place on
specific to
Mexico in
agriculture.
2018?
Excuse me. No, that was when NAFTA was struck, but the tariffs were put in place in 2017 and increased in 17, and then NAFTA was struck in 18 when they went to zero for agriculture.
All right.
This is a government source.
Yeah, what's
anyway,
the government? Tell me. Tell me. What's the government source?
Yeah. So if you go to, this is the Office of the United States Trade Representative.
What's the title?
United States Mexico Trade Fact Sheet: Strengthening North American Trade in Agriculture. And
No,
then it
I'm
goes on to
asking.
talk
I'm
about the
asking you,
details.
giving me the source specifically of the increased tariffs in 2017.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was looking at the trade deal.
Yeah, I'd like to see. Like, I don't dispute that the USMCA occurred.
Okay, let me just pull up the source here. But
Because I see the ones on China. I don't see the ones on. I don't see the ones on. In 20 there wasn't even a tariff in 2017 that was applied.
Let's see. It might be 16. Let's see.
In 2016, he wasn't president.
Here we go.
How would it be the
pulling it
case
up
that
now in a
tariffs
second.
were put on Mexico to do this when it wasn't Trump that was the one that did it? You said
Let's
17.
see. I'm pulling it up now.
You said 18. Now
Yeah,
you're saying
no,
16.
I didn't have to. No, 18 was NAFTA. I just misspoke about that. I wasn't talking about the tariffs.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay.
Everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and we'll bring you up.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, please support the chat. I respect Parker. He always gives people a place for dialogue, agree or disagree, so I support that. Okay, this is another USDA.gov source. Tariffs, agriculture exports. In 2017, the United States initiated two trade actions. In April of 2017, the U.S. Department of Commerce initiated an investigation, yada, 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 yada. It was in April of 2017 when they initiated the tariffs.
Where are you getting this from? Tell me the title.
This is, let's see, USDA.gov.
And what were the tariffs? Like, what did they consist of?
U.S. Economic Research Service.
What's the title?
So on Mexico, it is retaliatory tariffs reduce U.S. states' exports of agriculture commodities, and then it goes into detail.
Wow, you just showed how it was bad for the economy. Now, can you tell me what the title is? You just read something that said tariffs are bad for the economy.
That was the title of the article.
It reduces agricultural exports. So say it again.
This was prior to reduce U.S. states' exports of agriculture.
No, tell me again. What's the full title? I couldn't hear you.
Retaliatory tariffs reduced U.S. states' exports of agricultural commodities.
Yes. Reduced what?
So, reduced U.S. states' exports of agricultural commodities. So I do have more specific info on the Mexico and Canada. There's some info, but Canada wasn't agriculture specific.
Okay, let's check this. This is a 2018-2019 trade dispute with China. That's agricultural exports from China. You have no clue what you're talking about.
Right, and then you go you can go down. Then there's a chart that shows Canada.
What you're
China,
referencing
EU,
is
Mexico,
specifically.
Turkey.
No, it's specifically referencing China.
The
So
US
2018, it did it on China.
25% tariff on steel from Canada. 10%
okay, wait. I see what you were
imports.
reading earlier. Those were not on Mexico.
No, I have Mexico too. I'm just giving you two examples.
Really? So I'm on the specific
NAFTA.
thing that you referenced. I'm typing in Mexico. Let's see if we can see something.
Okay. June 10th, 2019 is when the tariffs actually started. That was when the plan was announced. 5%. That would increase up to 25% by October 119. Unless Mexico.
Oh, listen. This is what it said. In 2018, the United States imposed tariffs on steel and aluminum imports on major trading partners and separating tariffs on a broad range of imports from China. In response, Canada, China, the European Union, EU, including the United Kingdom, India, Mexico, and Turkey imposed retaliatory tariffs on many U.S. exports. So it actually had nothing to do with specifically the trade, had everything to do with the fact that they increased tariffs on China.
Well, and Canada and Mexico.
It didn't say that. It just said that they did it specifically on what's it called?
That was
15 to 25%.
Source before. I was on the Congressional Research Service on the Mexico.
Yeah,
data that led to NAFTA.
they did so the tariffs were lifted right in 2019, right? But it was the case that they didn't put them in place because of the fact that the what's it called? Like the Trump was trying to use tariffs to be able to do this. This was just in despite of that.
How do we know that?
That's what it says. That's what your document says. What you said, like the article that you just referenced.
Yeah, it's not what
because it talks about the Mexico imposed tariffs ranging from 15 to 25% on products including pork, fresh and processed fruit, processed vegetables, things like that.
The first document I cited on the Office of the Trade Representative that talked about NAFTA and the agriculture in particular. I agree with you on the aluminum and the steel that. But the agriculture tariffs, and then when it went to zero as a part of NAFTA, I think it's logical to conclude that the threat of putting in tariffs.
It wasn't NAFTA, it's USMCA.
Help lead to strike a deal.
Yeah, so again,
I think that's reasonable. I mean, that's how business.
So the tariffs for both countries, they engaged in a policy to remove the tariffs. That's not the tariffs got the trade policy to occur. That's the trade policy led to them getting rid of the bad tariffs. That's what you're not understanding. This gives no indication that the tariffs led to. Listen. This gives no evidence that the tariff specifically led to the policy. It just shows that when they had a trade policy, it was the case that they pulled off the bad tariffs because tariffs were bad. So losses from retaliatory tariffs were concentrated among Midwestern states. Across all commodities and states, annual U.S. losses from retaliatory tariffs were estimated to $13.2 billion. So
I acknowledge short term, it's not going to be net positive. But my point was that it is a posturing to lead to a different deal, which it did with USMCA. Can I say exactly it was because of the tariffs? No, but that's part of the deal in the negotiation.
Yeah, okay, so you can sit there.
I think it's reasonable to conclude.
So I don't think that it was the USMCA was because of the tariffs. I think there's no evidence indicating that. Okay.
You don't think it had anything to do with it? That there was not a desire to...
No, they pulled them away, but that doesn't mean that the reason why it is the case that they got this is because tariffs were in place. There was a need for a trade policy either way. I'm just letting you know. Right. It's not like So are you saying that we should just impose tariffs on everyone and then maybe they'll pick better trade policies with us?
No, I don't.
No, that's terrible trade policy.
No, I'm not saying I didn't. Look, I wasn't trying to go and saying I support tariffs. I made my larger point about the economy, and GDP growth in 1 year is not my measure of whether the economy was successful under Trump. My main point was that I'm a middle class individual in California, and my economic situation and money that I had to be a consumer, to invest, to engage in commerce was a lot greater than it's been the last 4 years. So I'm just one example and data point, but that obviously is what resonates with me most. Is my personal situation and living circumstances.
Okay,
and this year the market has been great. The stock market has been wonderful. So
yeah, so that's under the Biden-Harris administration.
Exactly. No, I'm giving credit. It has been a great year, but the last three, we're not. And I know there's other reasons for that, but I would, again, it's hard to, give any president too much credit or too much blame for financial situations, but they can influence it in some ways.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Rod?
Yeah. One last thing is just about proposals that were offered up by Kamala about increasing taxes. The 28%, I think that's pretty standard. It was at 28% before Trump. I have no issue with them. It was 35
before Trump.
It was, and then what? Now it's 21.
Now it's 21. Trump wants to decrease it to 15, and Kamala Harris wants to bring it up to 28.
Wasn't it variable before the 21 to 28, or was it 28 to 35 variable, or was it a fixed 35?
So 35 is the highest rate.
Got it. Okay. I mean, I have no issue with 28% corporate tax rate personally. I also don't have an issue with 21, but individual tax rate is where I have a larger issue. And some of the proposals that she made for people who are making over 400,000 in California, which is not rich in California. You're in LA, that's not that much money out here.
That is rich in California.
I mean,
if you're making 400K in California, you're fine. I promise you. I live in Los Angeles.
You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, but
you're
that's
chilling.
A firefighter
You're
and a
absolutely vibing.
That's a firefighter and a nurse, though. That could be a regular family with two kids. You're not putting away a ton of money.
A regular family is not making 400 grand.
A firefighter and a nurse, that's 400 grand in California. Absolutely.
What? That's they don't make 200 grand each.
Of course they do. You can.
No, they don't. Firefighters and nurses do not make 200 grand each.
I know for a fact they do. I work in healthcare. There's nurses, especially travel nurses, easily can make 200, and with overtime, that's an absolute fact. You can look up AMN Healthcare nurse pay report, 200,000. Some nurses make $400,000. Yeah, 200 apiece. Absolutely. Look up firefighter salary. It's all public. You can look up LA firefighter. A lot of them make over 200,000 with overtime and whatnot. That's undeniable.
Look up median income firefighter Los Angeles. It's gonna not even. I think it's under 100. You're thinking probably
I'll look up public
percentage
numbers right now that are reported.
Yeah, look at median.
I can
median
look up Culver City, LA County.
Look at median income of firefighter. California.
In California and LA?
Yeah, median income firefighter California. Oh my god. What is it?
I'm actually going to look up real salaries here just to actually give an example.
What's the median income for firefighters, median income for nurses in California?
I'm just looking up what the pay is of Los Angeles Fire Department for last year because it's publicly reported. And nurses, I can guarantee you, there's a report put out by AMN Healthcare. There's
78K. A lot of people are saying like 75. Top is under 100K. Yeah, dude.
No. Some firefighters make up to 400,000 with overtime.
Some
right here.
Firefighters is not the same thing as most firefighters.
I'm looking at Los Angeles specific data, which is my point in why, as a California resident, I'm not in favor of imposing more taxes on people who make 400,000.
The highest earning firefighter in LA makes $100,000 a year, with the average income being
that's not counting overtime.
With the average income being
that doesn't count overtime.
He said that doesn't count overtime.
That's
overtime is not going to make up another 100 grand.
City of LA Fire Department noted that 86 employees made more than 400K in 2022. One captain made more than 700K.
A captain, right? Is that how many firefighters?
One person.
How many firefighters are there?
86 employees in LA alone that made more.
How
than
many
400K.
firefighters are there in LA?
My point being, there's 86 right there that made more than 400 just as an individual.
I'm
so
gonna
the point being,
fucking
it's not
cry, dude. Oh my god, answer my damn fucking question or I'm kicking you from my stream. Answer the question. How many
What's
firefighters?
the question?
How many firefighters in Los
LA?
Angeles?
Let's see.
The average fire captain makes 100K? In
That
Los
doesn't count
Angeles.
overtime, though. That doesn't count overtime, Parker.
Dude, they're being
And they all work
86.
overtime.
86 is not a lot.
No,
you're
it's
literally
not a
you're
lot. It's
acting like the average
400K.
nurse. You're acting like the average nurse, and the average firefighter makes 200K each. That's fucking dumb. Okay, you have
it's
no
not
clue what you're talking
uncommon
about.
to know
400K
people.
is a lot of money for a yearly basis. What?
With two working parents and 2 kids, with childcare, cost of living in LA,
Yeah, that is
rent
that's
or
one,
mortgage,
That's one fire captain.
that's really not that much money in Los Angeles.
That is dumb as fuck for them to making 700K in a year. That's stupid as fuck. Now, what were you saying?
I'm just saying to
ST?
increase. I was just saying I was just my whole point was for a couple like that, which are those are really normal working people jobs with 2 kids,
The
2 parents
normal
working
person.
with childcare.
Fucking dumb, dude. I'm sorry, dude. How economically illiterate do you have to be to say a fucking $400,000 in a year is not much? That's so fucking absolutely out of your mind insane. Out of your mind insane. To say 400K is not a lot, or it's normal, or it's not that much is insane. It's insane. I shouldn't even fucking engage with this. That's how stupid it is. It's actually ridiculous, bro. You have no clue what you're talking about. How removed from reality do you have to be to say that $400,000 a year is not a lot of money? Type 1 in the chat if you would rather have $400,000 this year from your normal job. Please tell me if you'd rather have 400,000. Type 1 in the chat. Jesus fucking Christ. Only 4% of people in California. 4% of households. Jesus Christ, dude.
And I don't think they're rich. I think you can set a standard of $1 million, but 400,000 for
4% aren't
2
rich,
working.
dude. Jesus, dude.
Where do you think those people are living with housing prices right now and state income tax and everything? They're not putting away a lot of money. That's reality.
They live in
Those people aren't
multi-million-dollar
traveling.
houses. If you have $400,000 a year, you live in a multi-million-dollar house. Yes.
Oh, you're disconnected from reality.
If you make
you're paying
400 grand a
50%
year
in taxes, state and federal. No, not even with 2 kids, childcare. No,
Matthew,
absolutely
appreciate
no
$2.
way.
Yes, you will.
No way they're living in a multi-million-dollar house.
Yes, if you make
Not
400
even
grand a
close,
year, yeah.
man. No, we're talking
In California,
about that's $1 million
yeah.
plus. No, it's actually not. I can tell you because I make more than 400, and I'm not living in a multi-million-dollar house.
Oh wait, you
and
make
I'm
more than
pretty financially responsible.
you make more than 400, and you're mad that your taxes are going to go up. That's the only reason.
I think right now we already pay a pretty high rate of tax, state and federal combined. So yeah, I don't think I should be.
It's laughable that you guys say 400 grand is not a lot. It's actually laughable. It's actually laughable. You're fucking
I'm not
joking.
saying it's not a lot. I'm saying these people aren't living.
You literally said
super
they're not
lavish
rich. That they are
lifestyles.
absolutely rich, making 400 grand a year.
They're not living in multi-million-dollar houses.
Yes, they are
on that
dude.
income with
Yes, they
2
are.
kids. So
Yeah,
when
literally
you pay,
1%,
so that's
1.8% of people.
after taxes. That's 200 because they're getting.
I need to live in reality. Y'all are fucking literally delusional.
At least I'm not alone. I mean, I'm trying to just give you a real example. Like this is, I mean, living in Orange County, like I have a very real example that I can apply to. After 50% of your money's taken away after taxes, putting some in retirement, that's not a lot of cash left over. You're definitely not buying a multi-million-dollar house. You're not driving a bunch of expensive
What's the
cars.
average
You're not
price of a
living
home
there.
in California?
I'd say it's got to be close to $1 million.
Okay, so if the average price of a home in California is $1 million, you're telling me when 4% of households in California make 400 grand, they're not getting something that is wildly above the average home price?
No, I think there's a concentration.
That is
of top
fucking stupid
1%
for you to
owning
say that.
most
That
of
is
those
fucking
houses.
stupid for you to say that. Jesus Christ, dude.
Really?
Yeah, that is
No, I think the
absolutely
top
stupid. That is
1%.
absolutely stupid. Okay, if you think the average home price is about $1 million and 400K is not an average income, if you are making way above average, if you have 400K, you're going to, typically speaking, have a more than $1 million house. Do you agree?
Not a multi-million-dollar house. Not necessarily, no.
700K?
I think there's a lot of people who are in the top 0.5% who own 5, 6, 7, 8 of those houses. There's international people from China who own blocks of real estate in Southern California and leave the houses open. People who are making 400 aren't living in multi-million-dollar houses unless they have a different income stream.
2 to 3 million is a multi-million-dollar house.
Yeah, and people aren't who are making 400 aren't doing that.
So do they live in $1 million house?
Probably.
Would you agree they live in $1 million house? Then they're fine.
I think that's more reasonable.
Are they fine?
In some cases, it depends on student debt, a lot of things. I mean, people I know who are in that position with a lot of student debt and a couple of kids probably aren't living in a house like that, but they're fine. Yeah, they're fine. They're not struggling, but they're definitely not excessively wealthy or putting away a ton of money, or I don't think in a position where they should be asked to contribute more now. I mean, I'd cut it off at $1 million and tax them higher.
So you think someone making $900,000 a year is not rich?
900 would be fine too. No, I mean that I would say is you're getting a little bit closer.
Yeah, is $900,000 a year rich?
Yeah.
Is $800,000 a year rich?
Yeah, I'd say anything
is
north of
700,000.
That's pretty wealthy. I would say rich.
Is 600,000
pretty wealthy? I would say excessively rich. No,
it's not rich.
And I'm
$600,000 a year isn't rich.
No, I mean Southern California, not really. No.
So 700,000 is that rich?
I mean, people they're not struggling. They're not struggling. I wouldn't say that they're rich.
They're not
I'd say
struggling
closer
at
to $1 million.
700K. You know, they're just not struggling every year. 700K. They're not.
Yeah, I don't think they're rich. No, not in Southern California. They're not. When the average house is $1 million.
Okay. So yeah, so when I say that someone has 400K is rich, I'm not saying they're like $100 million rich. I'm just saying they're rich in the sense that everything they would ever need is taken care of. Everything.
If we're talking about needs, yeah, you're probably
absolutely
right.
That's not even a question.
Needs, yeah, but anyway, I don't disagree with you. I totally agree. They're not lacking for food or shelter, but I also
is it
don't
even a
think
question in their mind
to pay more?
Not often. No. There you go.
No,
that's what I mean by rich.
I also don't think
that's what I mean by rich,
and that they're paying more. Okay, understood. But I also don't think that group should be included in a tax increase. Now, they're not. Again, my point being,
30K a year,
could be a family. What about it?
30K a year. You don't think 30K a year is at all for like maybe a 1 to 2% increase in taxes on the income over 400K?
No, I don't.
Wait, because by the way, as SD, you know that if they increase taxes on income over 400K, that means only the income over 400K is taxed at the higher rate. So only the income like over 30K.
Yeah, no, I'm not in support of any other increase on that group. I think there's a lot of other places you can target. So there's a lot of ultra high net worth people in California that, are 100 million plus, 200 million plus.
Yeah, and that's why they want to do unrealized gains on them.
My question is, I don't think unrealized gains is even feasible chance of passing.
Do you know property taxes?
All of our congressmen and women.
What's property tax? Do you support it?
Property tax in California is...
Wait, property tax is unrealized tax.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so if you're okay with unrealized taxes as it relates to property taxes, why would you not be okay with unrealized taxes as it relates to literally assets of people who have over 100K?
Sure.
100 million, I mean, not 100K.
I'm in support of that, for sure.
Okay.
I'm in support of that, for sure. I just said that's the group that I would target. Yeah, and I'm just saying I'm not in support of targeting people who are at that $400,000 mark in California for an increase. I'd say go after ultra high net worth and the unrealized gains. I mean, I don't think congressmen and women, specifically Nancy Pelosi, would ever go for that, considering her trading portfolio. I don't think that has a chance in hell of passing. I mean, let's be real.
You could say it doesn't have a chance in passing, but the point is you support it, right?
I do. Yeah, I actually do. If it's 100 million plus, for sure. Who wouldn't?
Okay, so yeah, I mean, I totally agree with that. The point is that that's how they're going to pay for the policies, whereas Trump's not advocating for the same types of stuff because it would tax him. it would tax him.
Well, yeah, no, I totally get that. And I mean, there's obviously in corporate taxes, though, I think that it's case by case basis as to the impact of that. It would bring in more revenue. Some companies, though, with lower tax revenue, do the right thing, increase wages, offer people better benefits. It's case by case. So that is a little bit messier to actually sift through and determine the impact.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up, man. I'm gonna go talk to someone else.
Yeah, thanks. No, likewise. Thank you for having me. Appreciate it.
Of course. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. I probably want to do maybe 39 minutes or so max to get to 4 hours on this live. Or you want me to get off? You hungry?
A little bit. If you were to go for another 30 minutes, then I'd probably just go to bed.
Yeah, you can go to bed if you'd like. It's up to you. Or if you want, you can go get food if you'd like. Because I have to talk to my girlfriend at 12:30 anyway. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up, bro?
Yeah, go do what you want. If you're gonna get canes, though, get me some. All right, what'd you say, bro? Are you voting Trump?
No, I'm definitely voting for Trump, I think. So you're gonna get some food from your buddy. Gonna run down the street, get you some food. That's cool.
Nice. Yeah. So why are you voting Trump?
Well, I think Trump actually hits the basis of energy electrolysis. Does that make sense?
Sorry, say that one more time. I couldn't really make out what you were
saying. Energy.
Independence?
Huh?
Energy independence?
No. Energy.
Now you give it $3.
Lower
prices?
Hold on. No, energy within your soul. Like you feel like a connectivity. Yeah.
Do I feel a connectivity?
No,
energy in my soul.
I do.
You do to what?
Yeah. Because he's. Yeah, because he's soulfully connected with the energy around us. Yeah. Like in his soul, he feels that stuff.
How do you know that?
I don't know. Ask the Simpsons.
Are you joking, dude?
No, I tell you the truth, bro. I don't lie. Feel the energy and
He's got the force, dude.
He's got the ghee.
Ask the Simpsons. He's got the force.
He's got the ghee. You know, it's real. And I'll be truthful, honest. Any question you ask, I'll tell you about anything in life. Anything, even if it comes to your vehicles, your.
How many continents are there?
What's that?
How many continents are there?
How many what?
How many continents are there?
Continents?
Yeah.
Continents are only what you were taught. It's not what you actually could see.
Okay. So you don't know how many branches of government are there?
The branches of government are fake.
They're fake?
Yes.
So they don't exist. So the legislative, the judicial, and the executive don't exist.
All operating
so if they're fake, then why are you voting for Trump?
It's operating under a false pretense, all of it.
So if they're fake, why are you voting for Trump?
I'm not voting for Trump.
Okay.
I have mentality.
Yeah, I will. Just make sure my car is like a one where you can get out, because there might be somebody parked behind me. I'll let you know. Just let me know. Just text me and I'll text you it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request in the chat if you want to be voting for Trump, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Are you voting for Trump? Yo, David, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. You want some canes? Whoa. Yo, Jax, thank you for the subscription.
Parker, thank you for having me on. It's been so long since I've been wanting to talk to you. I am voting for Trump. And I have a question for you. Why would you vote for somebody that laughed at troops dying?
When did she do that?
Well, I saw it in the news. I don't have sources or anything because I'm kind of new to TikTok. But
So I've never heard her say that, but I have seen Trump say that he thinks veterans are suckers and losers, that he thinks that John McCain's not a war hero because he was captured.
Okay. Well, like Kamala Harris, I saw in the news she laughed at 13 troops dying after they pulled out of the Iraq war. How could you vote for that?
I don't think she said that.
She didn't say that. She laughed at it.
I don't think she laughed at that.
Okay. Whereas, I mean, I've seen it, you know.
Would you like to provide the source? 'Cause I can provide the sources for the claims that I made. Like General Milley and General Kelly indicated that Trump said that like veterans are suckers and losers. I can literally show you like how like the articles of Trump saying that John McCain's not a war hero. You can hear him say it himself when he was a POW for 5 years and was literally tortured for this country.
Okay. But, you know, I like how you're educating myself. I'm still going to vote for Trump.
Okay. So why would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Okay, you always go there. But why would you vote for somebody that laughed at 13 troops dying?
Again, I don't think you have any source of
we
that.
We can keep arguing about this.
Derek, I never gave you any source for that.
Okay, so there's a source of when Biden pulled out of the Iraq war.
What?
And she laughed at the 13 troops dying.
You mean Afghanistan? You understand that pullout was set up by Trump, right?
I sent you and Dean messages about it, and you guys never replied to me.
In DMs?
No, Dean.
Where would I find? Where'd you send the messages?
On TikTok.
Oh, must be in the garage. Are there cars out there? Oh, my sister's.
I'm just saying, she had that stupid laugh that she always does about the troops dying. And the other question that I have is, why the heck did they leave all that military equipment in Iraq? What's your opinion on that? I just want to know. I'm not trying to be an asshole or anything about this, but why the heck would they do that?
Wait, say that one more time. Sorry.
They had like Humvees and stuff that was American-made stuff. Why the hell did they leave all that in Iraq?
It's Afghanistan, by the way. That was stuff that we gave the Afghan government to defend themselves, right? That all the other stuff that was U.S. that stuff we either destroyed on site or we took back.
We didn't take it back though. They are making fun of us for it.
Wait, again, that's not our stuff anymore. Like if I were to gift you something, is it mine still?
Like I said, I'm not.
Or like when I gift something to someone, is it mine?
Like I said, they left all that stuff in Iraq that is ours.
Okay, so it's not Iraq, it's specifically Afghanistan.
Afghanistan, okay.
And not only is it Afghanistan, Trump set up the agreement to leave Afghanistan. All right, and not only did he set up the agreement to leave Afghanistan.
Okay, you're wrong there though, because that was Biden and Harris.
No, it wasn't. It was set up specifically by Trump.
No, it wasn't. Trump's not even in office when they did that.
So again,
you're talking about 2020 to 2024.
No, listen. So the agreement was set up by Trump, but the agreement was set up to take place under the other administration. So the agreement was still set up by Trump, but they followed through with it, like under the context of the what's it called, the Biden-Harris administration.
Okay, can I give you a scenario? If you were to drive my Honda CRV and you were to blow up the clutch, well, am I going to blame it on me or you?
So if you blew it up or if I blew it up?
If you blew it up.
Obviously, it'd be my fault.
Exactly. So why are you saying that it's Trump's fault? You know what I'm saying?
For what? Trump's fault for what?
Why are you saying it's Trump's fault when he's not even in power anymore?
He set up the agreement. So, like, let me give you an example.
He set up agreement. Okay,
if I'm king,
you were to drive my Honda CRV and you blew up my clutch.
Derek, I'm sorry. Let's use our brain for a second. Listen to what I'm saying, okay? If I was king, and it was the case that I specifically set up an agreement that in like 40 days, right, 1 million people were going to be killed. And then someone else became king right after, 20 days into it, and they couldn't change the agreement. They had to follow through with the agreement. Who caused that? Was that the person who set up the agreement? Was it the person who set up the agreement? Or was it the person who couldn't do anything about it?
Am I on mute?
Yeah, you're unmuted.
Okay. Well, thanks, Parker. I do appreciate that. I'm just, I'm not the smartest man. Honestly, I went to college for welding. But I didn't even vote for Trump. I used to hate the guy in 2016. But I didn't even vote. I didn't vote till 2020, and I voted for Trump. And then, who did you vote for in 2020? That's what my honest question is.
I voted for Biden.
Okay, well, I'm not going to hate you for it, because I'm not that kind of a person. If anything, I would probably vote for JFK.
JFK? JFK isn't alive.
RFK, I'm sorry.
He's taking his name off the ballot in swing states because he's joining Trump's campaign.
Yeah, he's endorsing Trump. So my question on that is, he's probably going to endorse Trump, and he's probably going to send all his votes to Trump. So with Kamala Harris, I just don't understand why people would vote for her, because she completely destroyed San Francisco. Like, we go to San Francisco. I'm 32 years old, if you want to know. And I've been working my ass off this whole time. And, like, I don't understand why I would want to vote for somebody that's going to increase my taxes and increase everything else when, I have 2 kids, man. Why would anybody want to vote for something like that?
Yeah, can you restate what you're saying? Because I did talk to Dean there. What were you saying?
All I'm saying is I have 2 kids. I'm 32 years old. My oldest kid is 3. My youngest kid is 1. And obviously, like, there's a difference in this world, or in this country, basically the world. Like, there's going to be a civil war between us Republicans and you Democrats.
No, there's not. Why are you fear-mongering?
I'm not fear-mongering.
Yes, you are, dude. You just said there's going to be a civil war, dude.
There's going to be a civil war because we can't come together.
No, there's not. No, there's not, Derek.
Okay, you can vote for Kamala Harris if she wins.
Wait, actually, why are you threatening a civil war? If you lose, why are you threatening a civil war?
I'm not threatening a civil war.
Okay, well then why are you saying there's going to be one?
Because whoever wins, there's going to be a civil war.
I'm not going to engage in a civil war.
Okay, well, you're going to have to.
No, I'm not. Jesus Christ, what makes you think there's going to be a civil war?
There's going to be Trump versus you guys.
You mean when Trump loses, he's going to fight us violently?
There's going to be a lot more than just him fighting you guys. And I think this is a country of America. Like, we should all come together and
vote for the right candidate.
Yeah, not Trump. Not the person who's going to fight us.
Harris is the right candidate, though.
Yes.
Okay. That's good.
Trump, dude, you're saying that if Trump loses, that he's gonna like cause a civil war.
No, I don't think he's going to cause a civil war. I think his followers are.
Why?
Because.
Can you stop covering your mic?
There's more red states than there.
Stop covering your mic. I can't really hear you.
Okay, I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
There's more red states than there are blue states. What are the main red states? California. What's the other one? Oregon, Washington, New York. I can name them all.
Basically every big city. Basically every big city population.
I live in a small little town that,
Yeah, that has like 300 people.
We're not going to abide by the stuff. I mean, I own my own house. Do you own your own house?
No.
No. So you have to apply for a mortgage. That's 7%.
Mortgage would be if you get a loan for a house, and that's only while rates are high.
Yeah. So basically, what I'm doing is my mortgage is fixing up my trailer house that I live in my area, but I have an HOA that I have to abide by.
Okay, good for you.
It's not really good for me because I want to build bigger on my house. I want to build back better.
Okay. I don't know why you're complaining about that to me.
Because I shouldn't have to pay for anything when I own something.
You chose to buy that place.
Yeah, why would I want to rent?
Wait, you chose to buy that place knowing that there was an HOA.
Yeah, but it's a trailer park.
Then go to a different one.
Why would I go to a different one when I can't afford a different one?
You can't afford a different one, is what you're saying?
If I were to sell and go to a different one, why would I go to somewhere else where...
It's a trailer. Can't you move it?
I live in Colorado. Okay? I live in Colorado. And I'm a taxi driver. And I also do welding on the side. So, I'm not the smartest guy, but Parker, I gotta say thank you for having me on. I like what you're saying and stuff, and I could probably meet you in person and shake your hand, and we could probably get along. I have different views, though. I have different views about life. I've raised with my parents, and my dad's a strong Republican. My grandpa's actually a big old Democrat. But we can all shake hands on everything, and I respect what you're doing, and I would send you some Venmo and stuff, but
Derek,
I can't really afford that.
Yeah, no. There's no pressure to send me any Venmos. I'm not asking anyone for that right now. Like, what I'm specifically saying is that if you want someone who's going to benefit the middle class, that's not Donald Trump. If you want someone who's going to stand up for women, that's not Donald Trump. If you want someone who's going to stand up for poor people in this country, it's not Donald Trump. If you want someone who's going to stand up, right, to the corporations, that's not Donald Trump. That's Kamala Harris. Okay, and I'm not making this up because I'm partisan, because I have a political bias. I'm telling you this because I genuinely care for this country and I want this country to be a better place. And Kamala Harris does not fix everything. There are plenty of things I disagree with her on, but objectively speaking, she makes this country better. Okay? Donald Trump is a threat to this country, right? There are multiple chiefs of staff, right? There are multiple people that have been on his campaign, that have been a part of his staffers, that have said not only is he unfit, but he's a threat to this country. Okay? People like Bill Barr, people like Mike Pence, they say he's a threat to this country. Mitt Romney says he's a threat to this country. Zone, thank you for the subscription. Why do you want to sit there and vote for someone, right, that basically everyone that has seen him in a position of being able to engage in any type of executive or authoritative power, right, clearly sees that he's unfit or a threat?
Well, I'm gonna still vote for him. You're not gonna convince me. But you know, in 2020, when I was living on my own, when we owned the house, my electric bill was about $50. My gas bill was about $60. Now it's $200. Everything's $200, and I don't understand that. And I would love for you to explain that.
Everything's $200.
Yeah, everything's $200.
No.
So I'm paying about $1,000, no rent, homeowner.
Are you saying everything, like everything in life, or are you saying
my utilities?
Utilities,
about
$200.
$200.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you. Yeah, sure. I'm not disputing that. You understand that's going to be related to the utility company, right? That's going to be related to like your particular area. That's related to gas prices and energy prices globally. That's not a U.S. issue specifically.
Natural gas. So basically, I'm going solar.
Okay, that's a good thing. There have been large investments in solar due to the Biden-Harris administration.
But I don't trust the damn government. So I'm doing it myself. I'm saving up the money and going there. Because screw both of them. But I'm voting for the less evil. Because I've seen how screwed up everybody's moving out of California. Can you explain that?
Everyone is not moving out of California. Yes, people have been moving out of it, but not everyone. There are plenty of people moving to California. But I don't see what your point is.
I mean, come on. You can go to Disneyland. It's like about $2,000 a piece.
No. I live in Los Angeles, Derek.
I went to Los Angeles and went to a Metallica concert, and it was $500 a piece to go see Metallica.
Okay, that's the person you're going to. I've gone to concerts in LA for like $20, $30, $40.
You're lying there, man.
I'm not.
There's no way. What'd you go see? Tupac?
No, he's not alive.
Okay, well, Parker, it was good talking to you, but I gotta get to sleep, and you can put on the next person.
Okay, all right. All right, let's. Dean said it's fucking Metallica. $500 is a steal. That's what Dean said. By the way, everyone, we got about 16 minutes left on the live. Everyone, 16 minutes left on the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting for Trump?
I'm leaning that way. I was going to.
Why so?
Well, I just don't think the Democrats are providing anything of substance. I was a Democrat back in, 2016 when I was going to vote for Bernie, but I stopped being a Democrat when, in my opinion, you can all disagree, but she basically stole the nomination from Bernie. And so I was like, okay, well,
Hillary Clinton, you mean?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was like, that's pretty fucked up.
How did they steal it?
Well, apparently the way that I didn't know this, I was young when I was a Democrat, but apparently Democrats have super delegates and they can just decide whoever they want to vote for and make it happen. And I saw the difference between like a Hillary rally and a Bernie rally. And it seemed night and day to me. I thought Bernie was going to win, no problem. And then all of a sudden last minute, Hillary's like the nominee. I was just like, okay, weird. But let's digress there for a second. I was going to vote for
Wait, so if you were a leftist, why do you support like the right wing?
Well, I'm not a leftist.
Because Hillary did have more votes. That's just like objectively true.
Well, whatever. You can disagree on that, but I'm not a leftist. I was a Democrat.
It's objectively true.
Well, I mean, I can show you videos where they lay that stuff out. They're saying that basically Bernie even like agreed to like give up the share of the delegates and stuff and give it to her. So, like I said, we can like argue back and forth on that. But my thing is like there's this inconsistency on the Democrat side. I've noticed. Like one of the things is like you watch these videos where they play one video and then they play like a one down the line. And one of the things here recently is Kamala says she's going to fix everything.
Kamala
is going to fix everything day one, but at the same time they're saying how great the economy and how everything's great. So if everything's great, why are they going to fix something that's supposedly already perfect and great?
They never said it was perfect and great. They said that there are issues and the things that we need to work on. They said there are problems and they provided solutions. Trump said there's problems but provided no solutions.
Well,
Let's get to 1.5 million likes. Keep tapping that screen.
Yeah. So, but one thing I want to kind of point out though is the conversation you had earlier. We said that Trump said those troops were punks and losers or something.
Suckers and losers. He says veterans were.
So do you have audio of him saying that?
General Milley and General Kelly indicated this. Those are
so he said. So he said. She said. Right.
Those are two generals that were like literally a part of.
That doesn't mean they can't lie. That's he said. She said.
So you
hold up in the court of law.
So you think the generals, the high class generals, are lying?
Okay. What does them have to mean? High class generals have to do with the fact they can lie?
So what is the likelihood of them lying?
What's the likelihood of anybody lying? Just because you're in a position of authority doesn't mean you're not capable of lying.
Multiple generals that worked with him.
It doesn't matter. They can hate Trump. They don't just because they work for him doesn't mean they can't not like the guy.
So why are there so many people that have worked for him that don't like him?
Well, why do people who work for some bosses, nobody likes their boss? That's common in just normal workplaces. There's tons of people who don't like their boss.
They say he's unfit. They say he's not fit, and they say he's a threat to this country.
People say Biden's a threat to this country.
Do people that worked for him? Can you tell me who? Because I can reference Bill Barr, Mike Pence. I can reference plenty of others in his particular staff that literally think he's a threat to this country and or unfit.
That's an opinion.
No, it's their opinion. Yeah.
Right, it's an opinion.
It's a fact that those people that worked for him have those opinions.
Okay, it's a fact they have an opinion. What doesn't give any credence to anything? Doesn't mean anything. Opinion means shit. Everybody has an opinion.
Dude, okay, you literally just don't accept anything, huh?
No, I accept
I have
facts.
a question.
Just saying someone had an opinion about something doesn't mean anything.
I gave you facts, by the way.
No, it's not a fact. That's an opinion. You're saying someone had an opinion about something.
It's a fact
so
that they have that opinion. I told you multiple people, a part of his campaign, completely went against him.
So?
And that's a fact.
Okay, well, that's opinion.
It's a fact that it occurred.
Okay, there's a bunch of people have opinions. That's a fact that people have opinion. Congratulations.
It's a fact. Yeah, it's a fact that they have those opinions about him when they worked for him. Yeah,
and it holds no salt. It's an opinion.
It doesn't, right? It does. It does. It's not that it holds no. It absolutely holds like a basis.
In a court of law, it's called he said, she said.
Wait, okay. It doesn't hold up. Do you know that he's been held civilly liable for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud? He has 34 felonies he's been convicted of.
There's all kinds of people who say that there's a bunch of biases.
Do you think violent sexual offenders should be able to get access to guns?
Violent sexual offenders should have access to guns. If someone's been in a court of law, found guilty,
or held liable for sexually assaulting someone,
the only time you can lose your rights is if you're found guilty of a crime.
Okay. So if they were held legally responsible in a civil court for sexually assaulting someone, do you think that they shouldn't be able to get access to a gun?
Yeah, if someone's found guilty of any crime, you can lose your rights.
So Trump has been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll. Therefore, if he shouldn't be able to get access to a gun, why should he be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
So if anybody is found guilty of a crime, they'll be tried and serve time. So far, that hasn't happened. Okay.
So you understand that sentencing has to occur, and there's a difference between civil courts and criminal courts.
Hold on. When someone's found guilty of a crime, they can overturn the ruling. Isn't that true?
It is unlikely, but it can through appeal, which doesn't change the determination of the jury, which the jury determined that he was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman. They could only dispute something statutorily.
But you do know that many people in the past have been found guilty of crime they didn't commit. You do know that, right?
It's very unlikely. So for grape cases, it's about 2 to 10%.
Yeah, but unlikely doesn't just dissolve the idea that someone can be found guilty of something they didn't commit.
So you can say that, but like the idea is that again, it's very unlikely.
Right. Well, like I said, if 2 to
10% of cases are false, and also again, the criminal court for felonies is 34 felonies. He's also been held legally responsible in a civil court for sexual abuse, defamation, and fraud. So multiple of these types of things. How many court cases does he have to go through for you to not to believe it?
Well, just because someone's been found of something, again, they have to be served the time, right? There's many cases that I've heard on the news from all sources, not biased, like one from Fox News or from CNN, where he's had overturned. So until that's officially done,
what is the likelihood of that happening?
Well, they're high. There's plenty of likelihoods. You're just saying
do you think OJ is guilty?
Well, I don't know. He was found innocent in the court of law.
He was found liable in a civil court. So you don't think he's guilty?
Well, civil is different than criminal.
Do you think? Okay, but you don't accept Trump's felonies either.
Well, if he's committed of the felony and he serves time, then fine, I'll accept it. But right now, it's not official. There's appeal process, and if he goes to the appeal and he stands before another court of law and they find him innocent because new evidence came out or things were undiscovered or whatever, then he's no longer guilty. It's innocent till proven guilty. Right now, he's in between. So yeah, if he's found guilty, then he
has been found guilty. He is found guilty. Okay, it's official. His sentencing for the felonies happens in a month.
Okay, but many people have been found guilty on lower courts, and have they appealed it to the process to higher courts. They've been having it overturned.
He's going to be sentenced. He's going to be a sentenced felon.
Until it happens, he's not guilty yet.
He's going to be
overturns it. He has
been convicted of 34 felonies. He's been found guilty. He just has not been sentenced.
Convicted and sentenced are different things.
Yes, I understand. He was found guilty. If you were convicted, you would have been found guilty.
Okay, so he is not in jail. He's not paid.
He's not been sentenced. He's a convicted felon, but he's not sentenced.
No, he's appealing. You can appeal a process until
he's been convicted of 34 felonies.
It's not over, right?
He has been convicted of 34 felonies.
Okay, so you can go to court of law and be found guilty of something you didn't do, and you can appeal it. That's a court of law. That's how it works.
Have you been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud? Didn't you have 34 felonies that you've been convicted of?
I've been convicted of a crime I didn't commit and overturned it.
No, has that applied to all those cases? Because that's a lot of crimes. It's not just like one crime that they get wrong. You know what I mean? It's like 34 felonies, sexual abuse, defamation, and fraud.
Whenever you're arrested, they can charge you for multiple things, and then when you
this is not just one arrest. This is multiple different instances.
Let me finish.
Do you know what the 34 felonies was about? Can you tell me?
Let me finish.
What was it about?
Let me finish.
Tell me, what was the crime? What was the felony?
I will. Let me finish. Okay. Whenever you're arrested, just in normal cases, you can be charged with 4 or 5 different things. And then in the court of law, in order to not go to court, they make a deal. Say, hey, look, we'll just charge you for this one thing. We won't charge you for the others. And you settle, and then you just serve time for that one thing, and they drop all the others.
What were the felonies?
I don't have it memorized.
No, can you just tell me what it was about? Like what the felony was?
Well, all I heard on the news was there was 34 felonies, and I didn't really see.
So falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class E felony in the state of New York, specifically because there was a predicate crime of election interference. Okay, so
is this the Stormy Daniels thing then?
Yes, that's the felonies, right? Specifically, you didn't even know what the felonies were. You just are disputing it. And it's really sad that you just don't even look at the contents of the case. You don't look at any of the evidence. You just heard from fucking Fox News or OAN specifically.
You're assuming. You just made assumptions about me. You just made assumptions about me. I don't
so
watch
what do you
Fox
watch?
News.
What do you watch?
I don't watch anything.
Ben Shapiro?
Nope.
You don't watch anything. So where'd you hear it?
I watch clips from TikTok, from MSNBC, CNN, whatever passes my purview.
Bullshit. You only watch CNN and fucking
one channel.
Bullshit.
Well, you're just making assumptions about me.
I don't believe you.
Oh, okay. Well, don't believe me then.
I don't. Not for a second.
Okay.
Do you have a True Social account?
No. I have an X account.
Do you go on X like a lot?
And every once in a while, I might look at it. I'm usually on TikTok or Instagram. But I don't know what this has to do with anything.
Okay.
The fact is you have 2 candidates who make a bunch of claims, right? Now, obviously, there's a lot of confusion of what the president can do. Most people think the president has all.
By the way, everyone, I only got about 5 more minutes left in the live. Everyone, tap the screen share to get to 1.5 million before I end the live. If you want to support me, it's always Venmo, Cash App, the wow. Keep going.
Yeah. So here's the thing that you have to think about that I look at. Okay, is their consistency. Because politicians promise a lot of stuff, and then they only deliver maybe half, and then they blame the other party for why they didn't do it, right? It's just politics, right?
Wait, they got past the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, right? Those are things that they influenced to get passed. She, with the Inflation Reduction Act, was the tie-breaking vote, and she put things like the $35 cap on insulin, which specifically literally took people from spending thousands of dollars a month on those pharmaceutical drugs to literally almost nothing. that is incredibly impactful for people in this country that need life-saving medical care, need life-saving pharmaceutical drugs. Secondly, as it relates to what she's done, the infrastructure bill, she specifically advocated herself to expand high-speed broadband to rural America. She's fought for rural America even when rural America predominantly goes red. Donald Trump wouldn't do the same.
Well, I do believe he cut a bunch of regulations and red tape to help get things done quicker, which is actually a good thing, I think. I think too much bureaucracy causes issues. It prevents
What
people
regulations? Getting rid of what regulations was good? Thank you, sunglasses, MK. Thank you so much.
Well, I don't have the chart in front of me. I know you have all your talking points prepared. I'm just talking off the top of my head here. But regulations for things that government passes that are unnecessary. Like
I did so much preparation, Zid.
I'll give you a perfect example. So there was a company that basically, it was just an example. I don't have the company name, but they had red barrels that they put their waste in. And government said, now it's green barrels that you now have to put your waste in. And so they had to get rid of all the red barrels, which is waste, by the way. Now they have to get rid of a bunch of plastic barrels, buy a bunch of new green ones, and now put the waste now in green barrels versus red barrels. It's stuff like that the government passes. See, the thing about government is people think everything in the government's perfect. And it's just not true.
No, you have no clue what you're talking about. You don't know any specific regulation that you're referencing. You just dispute regulations because you were taught that they don't fucking
facts in front of me. I just hopped on.
No, it's that you make claims it's that you make claims you don't have evidence for it, and then you project the fact that you don't have evidence for it onto me because you don't want to look it up. Red, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Red.
Well, like I said, I don't sit here on the TikTok doing this all day with all these facts already put in front of me. If we were to go,
sorry, I'm educated. My bad. My bad for educating myself. I'm sorry, I educated myself. My bad.
Well, no, you sit here and do this all day. This is what you do. I don't.
I won't educate myself next time. I apologize.
No, being prepared for a debate is different than not being educated.
Yeah, being prepared and being bad is educated. Being prepared, it's really bad.
See, so far you've attacked my character, right? You say I don't know what I'm talking about.
How did I attack your character?
You say you assume things about you get your news from Fox News. You automatically assumed a confirmation bias about me. And you basically said, I don't come prepared. I'm uneducated because you
were held. You're voting for Trump even though he's been held. You're voting for Trump even though he's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman.
He hasn't been.
Okay.
Dude, you can go to court and have
civilly liable.
Rule against you, and you can overturn it. Doesn't mean you're guilty.
Yeah, that's not going to happen to me. I promise you. I promise you. In my life, I promise you. In my life, I will never be voting for. I will never be held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman. I promise you.
There's many guys who have been who've been accused of this and that and the other, and turns out it was a bunch of lies by the people that were accused them of that.
Yeah, so that's unlikely. Again, I agree.
You keep saying unlikely, but yet it happens all the time. But it's unlikely when it's Trump.
It does not happen all the time.
It's totally likely for all these other people that's happened
to. It is totally unlikely to occur. Right? 2 to 10% of reports are false.
That's just your opinion.
No, it's not. It's facts. That's what I can send you. I can send you a meta-analysis that goes over lots of data that specifically indicates that. That's not just my opinion. It's what the meta-analysis indicates.
Well, that's just unlikely. That's unlikely.
No, the meta-analysis indicates
that's unlikely.
That's
unlikely, man.
Nope. The meta-analysis indicates
that's unlikely.
That's a higher degree of confidence than what you're referencing.
Nah, that's unlikely.
Zid, it's not a good look to deny facts and evidence.
That's unlikely, man. You see how dumb that sounds? Well, it's unlikely.
I specifically said that because you provided no evidence. You said I said that it's unlikely for it to be the case that if someone is held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, that they would specifically have it would have been a false report. So I'll ask you this question: if Trump was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child, would you vote for him?
If he's convicted and he goes to jail,
if he were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child, would you vote for him?
He's on appeal, man. You're saying that as fact.
If he were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, would you vote for him?
Nobody would vote for somebody who's convicted of any crime.
If he were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, would you vote for him?
Speech.
Grant, you think I'm paid?
Yeah, I know you're paid. You get paid by the Democrats.
How do I get paid by the Democrats?
Pay you. I know you're paid. They pay you every day to get on here and talk your shit. Yeah.
What evidence do you have of that?
I don't need evidence. Everybody knows it.
You don't need evidence? You just assume that?
I don't need how the fuck I'm gonna get evidence? I got paperwork saying you're paid.
Exactly. You just assumed it. You're paid. Grant, you're paid by the RNC. You're paid by the RNC to come up here.
No, I'm a hard ass worker. I work.
You're paid by the RNC. You're paid by the RNC.
Bitch. No,
Appreciate the look around. Thank you so much. You're paid by the RNC.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're paid by the RNC to come up here and to say this dumb bullshit.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm paid. I work.
You're paid.
$30 an hour. Yeah, I'm paid.
You're paid. You're paid by the RNC.
Okay. You're paid by the Democrats to set
You're
up.
paid by the Republicans.
A hard day in your life.
You're paid by the Republicans. You haven't ever worked a hard day in your life. You're paid by the Republicans.
I work every day hard day in my life, boy.
For the Republicans, only the Republicans. Yo, thank you so much, Sean, for the $5 for the DNC. Thank you so much, Sean. Can we get some W's for Sean in the comment section for the $5? Thank you so much for the DNC.
Boy, you ain't never pushed a broom. You don't even know a hard day work.
You don't know a hard day of work. You get only money from the RNC.
Yeah, okay. They're not paying me shit. No.
Yes, they do. They pay you so much money.
Yeah, they do. Okay, yeah, okay. You're paid. You know you're paid.
You're paid. You're paid by the Republicans.
Shit. And
Republicans pay you. I promise.
Boy. You're a mama's boy.
I don't need any evidence. I am a mama's boy. I don't need.
Yeah,
you don't have any evidence.
Yes, you are. Yep.
What do you got? You got nothing.
No, I mean, what? Okay, so let's let all these.
Yo, Edward, thank you for the $10 for being paid by the Democrats. Thank you so much. Heather, thank you for the sunglasses.
Yeah, yeah. Democrats pay you every day. So
the Democrats pay me so much money. Thank you, Democrats. I appreciate the money, Democrats. Thank you.
Let's talk about this. Okay, so they
Republicans pay you money. You have 7 coins.
They emptied all the prisons in South America and just let them over here.
Okay, well, he got a harassment and bullying charge. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. He was paid by Kid Rock.
Are you in your last few minutes?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we don't need to discuss further if you've only got a few more minutes.
Yeah, nothing else you want to say?
Well, I mean, I could talk about more, but if you got a few minutes, it's pointless to get in discussion just to cut it off in 2 minutes.
Okay, yeah. All right, I appreciate it. Have a good day, man. Sora, thank you so much for the $5. Alyssa, thank you so much from Not a Democrat. Thank you so much, Alyssa. I appreciate it. Thank you. Y'all are incredible. I am going to be getting off here pretty soon. I do appreciate everyone. Why weren't you at the DNC? They didn't invite me, and I mean, I probably should have gone anyway, but they didn't invite me. And I thank you for the $1 from Mama's Boy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I do appreciate everyone who came on tonight. Follow me here if you have not already. You can go check out some of the rally videos I've posted if you'd like to. Go check them out. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. I do support everyone. I appreciate everyone who does support me. Y'all are incredible for doing so. I appreciate every single one of you. Make sure to follow me if you haven't already. Is there someone we can raid real quick, everyone? Is there someone we can raid? All right, we can raid Jaden, everyone. We'll raid Jaden. Everyone look up Jaden. Look up Jaden's live, everyone. Spam Parker raid, spam love from Parker, everyone. Look up Jaden. Spam Parker raid, spam love from Parker, everyone. Look up Jaden. Spam Parker raid, spam love from Parker, everyone. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Again, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. I appreciate everyone. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Thank you so much, Steph. I appreciate the $1. Thank you.
Ntar kalau udah cek bilang ke admin guys ya, buru-buru aja kalian cek sekarang juga nih guys ya, ketemu gue cekannya sebelum jam 3 nih guys ya, mumpung tuh masih ada waktu 15 menit lagi tuh guys ya, masih ada waktu 15 menit lagi. Saya ya, jadi kalian harus gercep, harus buru-buru cek guys ya, biar apa, biar dapat harga spesial cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja Senko nih, secakepnya sekece ini, sekeren cuma di harga